Okay. Yeah. Look, whatever your older character is, you can just delete their picture from the board and put your new token down in under exploring. Because you haven't quite met, yeah, you haven't met the new guy yet, the new character yet. Hello, Twitch, and yeah, it's Anna's out of money. Okay, um, yeah, we needed we dude, we needed one. We needed a tank to help us out. Yeah, we have Reckon. We have Reckon, but he's the high damage roller. When I say tank, I mean a guy who can take damage rather than just deal it out. Yeah, yeah. Basically, the sea power tank is now given. It's the kobolds are playing around with them in the future, saying they just built one of those ancient design steam tanks for fun. So they could blow up after two uses. I mean, they could be the equivalent of a Tinkerdom tank, but but anyway, so you that may or may not work. But anyway, then you wouldn't be building a tank; you'd be building an airship. Anyway, now you guys have gotten back to. I am God. I'm going to poke, and you are going to be squashed. Anyway, anyway, you guys have returned back to town, having fled away from those zombies, which are not exactly zombies. I mean, I'm using zombie as a term rather than using what D&D means for zombies. But basically, undead fire breathing thingamajigs that are very nasty and not friendly at all. Let's see. You're now back in town. One of your companions, the guy with the ravens, decided he had had enough of this and has wandered off. He hasn't given you any contact information whatsoever, so you have no way of tracking him down at this point. And then, for some reason, two Tormentas on the screen. I don't understand this. Anyway, so I already did. Anyhow, anyhow. So you guys are back in town. You ran away. I gave you some experience points, I think. Very little experience points, just a piddle experience points. But everybody is safe. Everybody's alive, and has the ability to regain your hit points at this point. How much did you pick up? I know you picked up some, didn't you? Or is it just? Yeah, it was just 200. That's why I said pitiful. Well, there's one person in the party that does have money that isn't necessarily sharing. And you have the new guy in the party, and you haven't actually decided whether or not to tell the new guy how it is with the party, how you deal with things, or where your home base is. How much money do you currently have? And let's see, bank money. How much? You still have some. Oh, sorry. The stuff in the common inventory is currently has been left behind at the home base. It was originally in Higra's possession, but Higra's now gone missing thanks to thanks to Kujo's wish.
Because I would need about 6,000 gold of that.
Didn't we loot like a few thousand gold in the...
You say
Spider
6,000
bodies?
gold like it's a small amount.
We found 8,000 and we have a bunch of gems.
Why is that not in the common inventory then?
It was supposed to be. Like, you know, I gave Reckon the share
Because
before I
only
left.
Tormentor has currently editing privileges and he wasn't there.
Yeah, but we also earned something last session because
I thought I did add it. Was it from the zombies?
I think so, and the spiders and everything combined.
Oh shit! I thought I edited it to have the 6,000 gold. That was my.
And the gems.
Yeah. All right, give me a sec. I'll update it.
Because I would like to buy a wand of Arcane Eye. So what
And
happened
what does
just now
that
wouldn't
do?
happen again. It basically makes a literal eye that it's invisible and you can move around to look in rooms before you run into them, and there are 8 zombies spewing fire at you.
That's not fun.
Obviously, you guys have a different definition of fun than I do.
Thankfully, it's on the Trapsmith spells, so it's actually way cheaper than it should be. But that's out of character. Weirdly, it's actually cheaper to buy a wand of Arcane Eye from a Trapsmith than making one myself.
Or, it is cheaper to buy it from a Trapsmith than making it?
Yeah, it is literally cheaper to buy it from a Trapsmith than making it myself.
That's stupid.
Yeah, because on the Trapsmith spellers it's 2nd level, on the Wizard spellers it's 4th level.
Oh, and you making it yourself. Okay.
Yeah, if I make it myself, I would pay 10,500. If I buy it, I pay 6,000.
Alright. So what are we doing back in town, guys?
If you guys want to roll a spot check.
Shit, that's my lowest roll.
You know what? They don't even have to roll at this point. I rolled that low.
All of us?
All right. So if you're looking around, you'll notice that Kujo is trying to hide.
Why is he
What are
always
you
trying to
doing?
run away from us?
God damn it, Kujo, where are you going?
Well, think about what you guys just started talking about.
Have an arcane eye.
I need money. That's all he heard.
Wait, are you
makes
trying to
sense.
pickpocket us, you little bastard?
No,
No,
he's trying to
he's-
hide. He has money.
Don't make it obvious, bro. Just sit on shitloads of money and don't ever tell anyone ever. And just laugh as everyone struggles to pay for things. And pays for
Are you
things
trying
for
to
you.
hide, Kujo?
But with the money that I divided up in Ciano, I gave up 539, 30 some platinum. Yeah, there's a lot that I gave up.
Which you gave half to me and half to Reckon.
Yeah, and then some to Kujo.
Why are you trying to hide, Kujo?
No reason. It's just a lovely day to hide.
Kujo, what did you steal?
You can't prove anything.
He's
I
guilty.
accidentally exited out. Damn it.
My client pleads guilty.
You're not my lawyer.
Yeah, I saw that, Gabriel. Just give me a second. You acting as your own lawyer, Cujo.
Yes.
Yeah, the problem is, the defense of every time he steals something, he goes for, I didn't steal shit, and then he stole something.
Well, it's certainly Cujo.
Is the fucking casino still around?
Yes, but it's in disrepair.
Damn it!
But certainly Cujo, if you want to tell us something, we won't be mad at you.
You know what? I actually want to go check out the casino.
Yeah, I do too.
Although I do not gamble, I think I would like to go there.
We are your trusty comrades, aren't we?
No, if it's abandoned, I think I need to be some tormented time. I think he's going to go to the casino.
I'm gonna come along with you, like
you guys
for real.
aren't gonna go home to check on the little dragons that are still there, or that little boy, or the unknown genie that you left behind.
I mean, you were a creepy sex-obsessed maniac tormentor, but really, you want to have meat time in an abandoned casino now?
Out of character,
Yes.
I don't like really know that any of them are there. Like, kind of just wait. Do I know? No, I don't know. I showed up in the middle of the adventure, so I want to go check on the casino.
Cujo, why are you running away?
Under Cujo's feet. Since he's running, he automatically falls.
What? Wait, what'd you do?
I cast grease under your feet, and since you're running, you automatically fail balance checks.
Wait. Where does it say that?
Under run. Or under balance. Under one of the two.
I think we need to take care of Cujo first before we go anywhere.
I'm still looking up if it says that.
He's
Because if I have a way to weasel out of this, I will.
Cujo, you're currently slipping and sliding on the grace.
Cujo, can't we be friendly about this?
What time of day is it, Chris?
Currently it is daytime.
Yeah. Okay. Damn it! I got like 24 hours before I can prepare spells. I am completely 100% out of spells.
Cujo, what is going on?
I'm still looking up that. I can't. I found under run that it says you can't run over difficult terrain, but I'm still seeing it where it says that running automatically makes you fail balance checks.
I've read it on multiple stuff like ice and stuff. Either way, you would need to give me 4 different balance checks, so you can do that instead.
I'll try it.
Also a reflex save.
Oh shit, I forgot to put points into balance.
First a reflex save, then 4 different balance checks. Have fun. You are still standing.
Now you're not.
Fuck.
So, Cujo, what is going on?
No. Let's just leave him alone. Aren't we used to him acting strange and suspicious?
Cujo, but
Yeah, but
we're your
usually if
trusty
it's
party
suspicious,
members.
he has
You should
stolen
tell us
something
something if
from one of
something's
us.
up.
Okay, I want to attempt to slide across the grease.
1 minute, please.
Can you just cast
What did you
hold
say,
person?
Anciano?
I mean, if he acts like this, he usually stole something from one of us.
I don't think he stole anything. You
Well,
could
maybe
just
he
not
tried.
want to share his money, which is fair.
Then he should just say so. Cujo.
Guys, everybody roll spot check.
Have you ever known? I'm rolling spot. Have you ever known a thief to outwardly say that he has money?
If he's using his
Okay,
improved
enough of you succeeded on your spot checks. But those of you who got a spot check of 15 or over, feel a gust of wind overhead. You see this guy riding on a griffin, swooping down to watch you.
Very subtle.
Okay, I didn't succeed, so Cujo.
I
So what
pointed
did you
out.
Unfortunately, I didn't say to you either.
Well, hello there, guy on a griffin.
The guy in the griffin's kind of far. He's kind of just watching from afar, about like 30 feet.
Yeah, but you're
Hey,
still
Kate.
being signaled to by several of the people here. While the two main arguers are still talking to each other.
Hey, Kujo, I think that griffin's gonna eat you.
He gets off his griffin and he just starts petting it while looking at you guys, kind of entertained. The man is
Hello?
standing around 6 feet tall, and he's wearing black and white armor. Oh, silver and white black armor. It looks like it's like made out of dragon skin. And also the griffin is also armored with such.
Okay. For future references, Sarah, I'm going to just assume everything you say is a lie. I'm not even going to listen to what you're saying. I'm just assuming you're lying.
I don't
mean,
know. I rolled a,
I don't care. I can't trust you after the bacon.
but you took bacon,
I took it back from you.
but you're the one who had bacon. I had no evidence of bacon.
I'm the one who knows the truth, so I don't give a shit what you say.
What?
Flames knows the truth too.
Everybody with a brain knows the truth.
So you guys are arguing about bacon rather than acknowledging that there's a guy in dragon scale armor talking.
I don't know
to
if
you
was it out of character or in character because it started with out of character.
That
Oh,
was
I thought
out
you
of
guys were
character.
talking in character. I'm sorry.
No. I was just saying that out of character.
Flames
I
does not
see you
refer
guys
to
talking
himself in first
character, so-
person.
What did you steal?
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, you said dragon scale armor?
Yep.
Yes.
Of black and silver variety.
Yeah, and it looks like he has a dragon's rib on his back.
Tormenta, do you see that? His armor.
Looks mighty fine armor.
I attempt to slide across the crease.
Web.
There's nothing to web it to. The web spell is disrupted by the grease pattern. There's nothing to anchor it, so you're fighting on a steady straight.
So if I can't anchor the web spell, I go to one of my other crowd control spells. I have enough.
The city
Why
guard
are you
doesn't.
making
cast
such a
unlock on
fuss
Cujo.
about Cujo? Just let them go. Why are you?
Can I tell why these guys are fighting?
No, you can't tell from the.
Also, we are not
However,
fighting.
You might want to roll a. Let's see, what's the best thing? Roll your intelligence. Roll a d20 with your intelligence modifier on it.
What does unlock do?
I get a will save from Cujo.
Okay, then you have no idea why they're fighting.
Wait, what?
Cujo will say.
You see the guy in armor just like turn his head in
Nice.
confusion.
You resist.
Okay, I'm on spellcraft to figure out what you did.
Are they going to be standing still? Or laying still?
Spellcraft succeeds! What did you do, Flames?
Huh?
I'm
It was flames.
I did
I cast
nothing!
Unlock on you if the spell succeeds for
Oh, that was
the next.
Anciano. Sorry, I just heard Flames talking. I didn't see what Anciano had posted.
Let me just make sure that I'm not lying. What was the duration? For the next 30 seconds, you would have pretty much failed on anything you attempted.
What's the will save on that though?
Oh, he succeeded.
I'm pretty sure I succeeded with the 23.
Definitely higher than 23.
What?
Close the text.
No, definitely lower than 23. Sorry, I misspoke.
And he definitely is not. He's not cursed with anything. And you
Yeah.
know that Anciano attempted to cast Unlucky on you, Unluck on you, Kuja.
Why you be hating?
Why
So-
aren't you answering?
Quick question. We're just walking along, and some dude riding a griffin wearing dragon just lands right in front of our walking path, and we're just gonna be like, you know what?
No, he's up on top of one of
That's
the
cool.
buildings, staring down at you.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck 'em. Are we in
Why
town?
are you
Are we in
Is he
town
like a
right now?
guard? Like, is he like a guard of the town or something?
I mean, it's a trade town, and people can land where
it's
they
a
want.
metropolis, remember?
Yeah,
And
like
it's you're in just a random street as you're making your way back to your home base or wherever you're planning on going.
alright, cool.
Samantha, shouldn't you check on the kobolds? And Kuja, where are you going? You have a child to take care of.
Spam. I'm just gonna look at Spam, and I'm gonna have her check on the kobolds for me. I'm not really in the mental condition to do something like that right now. I'm just gonna go to the casino.
So, a quick question: do I actually
Okay.
see the dragon?
There's a let's see, a dragon, a two-year-old red dragon following closely next to Tormenta. So yeah, you would see her.
I'm gonna roll sense motive to know if it's hostile.
Wait, are we back in the city limits?
Yeah, you're back in the city. You're in the city limits.
Can I take? This is gonna sound like table topping. Do you have any kind of like special ability to detect dragons that are in like, change alternate form?
Oh, so she's in her human form. I'm sorry, you left a token of the dragon next to you. I assume. I just
Oh my
assumed.
gosh! Didn't realize that the token was on the map somewhere.
There's a
Alright,
token
cool.
down there for you.
Oh, well, I need to zoom out.
Well, that's why I had the little boxes made up, so that anything outside of the box is either not there or is a different form at the moment.
Alright,
Are
cool.
the
Little
people
boxes,
running for us
so-
because Anciano is casting all these spells in the city? No, it's not
You are attracting city guards. They are starting to approach Anciano and Gujo. No, so instead of seeing a dragon next to him, then you see a little girl.
Then never mind. He just starts laughing like, ha 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 ha. I don't know.
Lots of drunks in this town.
Yeah, that must be.
No, he's laughing at you guys though.
Again, that's cool. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, Flames, you want to come with me to check on the kobolds and
Nope.
the little boy?
Like, literally, I have already left to go to the casino.
Yeah, that'd still be in the exploring section, so it's not shopping or research.
Oh,
So
okay.
leave your token in there. The city guards approach Anciano and Kujo. Is there a problem here?
That's what I'm trying to work out. He's acting very suspicious and he isn't talking to me.
I was just trying to run, and then he greased me.
Oh my god.
They look between the two of them and are basically scanning and then look at Anciano. It says they're looking at this and going, "Oh, you have a fine on record that you still haven't paid. You'll have to come with us, sir."
I thought I paid that.
No, you hadn't. You hadn't gone. You hadn't gone up to.
I took the money off my character sheet.
Oh, well, you did. Oh, see, I was expecting you to go and argue it and then never mind. Okay, then you don't have any fines. I didn't realize you had paid it instead. Oh, well.
That's why I'm so dirt poor.
That was your choice then. They scan the two. They're basically scanning the two of you with the magic device to figure out if you're wanted by anybody. You know, the sort of thing that you would expect that Skyrim cops to do, but they just instead just kind of, you know, chase down you as if they know that you are wanted for something. But anyway, because, you know, we've all been there. They're looking at the two of you, and one of them folds their arms. Would somebody like to start talking?
Oh, he regularly steals from me and my friends in good fun.
Name
So-
one time in the last month that I've done it.
Yesterday.
No, 4 days ago, before we left town.
And yesterday.
Technically, that was 2
Wait.
years ago.
Yeah.
Literally, he stole from the two new guys that joined the party.
What? Since when
Oh,
have they
yeah,
been
and
considered
literally
And
yesterday.
friends?
framed Anciano.
It's not considered framing if it fails.
It didn't fail. The druid pointed it out.
Exactly. So it failed.
Yeah, but Flames wasn't there to see that, so how would Flames have known?
No, but the druid did. He already communicated that
No,
information.
this is out of character.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is out of
so we're
character.
ta-
Flames doesn't know.
Yeah, I have no way of knowing that you guys are talking out of character. I pretty much you keep doing stuff in character and typing instead of saying it
Okay.
out loud, and then
Sorry.
you say out loud stuff that you should be typing as out of character information. So
He regularly steals in good fun. I'm just trying to figure out what he stole as a prank this time.
I haven't stolen shit from you guys.
Maybe he just wants to get away from you. I can understand that sometimes.
how about the two of you accompany us downtown and we get it all sorted out?
Why? Neither of us has committed a crime.
You are disturbing a public street. That is a crime.
We are at the edge of town.
You are still disturbing a public street. There have been laws posted about this.
How am I disturbing a public street again?
You're casting spells, carrying on, you're being a public nuisance. That grease spell of yours could have easily injured somebody other than this man. And if this man is injured, you might be liable for it.
Oh, my leg. Oh.
It couldn't have injured anyone because we are standing around it. It's
That's the
perfectly
worst
safe.
bluff I've ever seen in my life.
Sir, do you want to go to the hospital?
No, I'm fine. I don't need to go to the
Fujo
hospital.
pose for them.
Okay,
I
it doesn't
can't
matter.
pose when I'm all covered in grease.
What was that nat 1 for?
I was gonna diplomacy, but I realized I was gone.
Nah, you weren't gone.
Well, then
Roll
you
it.
first have to save stuff before you roll it, though.
Yeah, she's in home base
Yeah.
at the moment anyway.
Yeah, she said she left.
Oh,
Anyway,
Yeah, I got bodies that I need to clean.
New guy to the party. This token down here. Are you actually? Your character hasn't actually been officially introduced into the party. You just kind of followed them along instead of doing anything else.
Yeah, I was bored.
Wait, he has been introduced.
No. My point was he hasn't officially joined the party. He
Oh,
hasn't
okay.
been given the rules or the groundwork for it. He's just basically followed around for no reason.
If he wanted to know where the home base is, he would have followed me.
Oh, sweet. I go invisible and run away.
If you're trying to go
It doesn't
invisible,
Need, it doesn't need to be large size in the city. These are just generic tokens. They're not actually positioned for fighting. They're just basically they're basically just meant to be sitting in a box to show which area they're in at the moment.
You can't. Grizz, my invisibility is a supernatural ability, right?
Yeah, it's not a spell.
You can't dispel a supernatural ability.
Correct.
how? Literally the spell improved invisibility.
No, it's not. His ability to turn invisible is not a spell.
It's like camouflage.
It's a natural function that he can do once per day.
Yeah, so exactly like spell-like abilities normally work.
But
She said it was
can't be
supernatural.
It can't be dispelled, though, is what I'm trying to say. You can't use dispel on it to make him reappear.
I'm not trying to make him reappear, I'm trying to interrupt the thing in the first place.
It wouldn't work like that. It's basically a reflex action. It's kind of like breathing. So basically, he'd be gone. By the time you realized he was turning invisible, he'd already be invisible, and therefore be gone. It's not like he has to mumble anything. It's not like he has to say anything. He just wills himself invisible, and he's invisible. And he can do this once per day.
So he got a 4th level spell in beta as a spell as a
It's
usable
only once per day, though.
per day on 5th level? No, 4th level?
It's a special ability for that.
Yeah, it works exactly like a 4th level spell, so it's effectively a 4th level spell, but better he got on level 4 and can use once a day.
Yes.
That's strong. That's ridiculously strong.
Who cares? He can do it. So yeah.
It's for the betterment of the party, and you typically, if he's now deciding to use it, he can walk away with it and leave you behind,
Well, I'm not walking. I'm running.
or running, or whatever he wishes to do.
In that case, we would get listen checks.
Yeah, you can get listen checks to figure out where he's going.
I mean, I fail, but the guard would, and they would probably succeed.
The guards are a little confused about how he managed to do that because that's not a normal ability for anybody to have.
Actually, a 5 is probably enough to hear that.
Yeah.
Yep, I definitely hear him running.
Yeah, but you still can't work out where it's coming from, though. There's echoes.
Oh.
Yeah, but I can turn to the guard. He turned invisible and ran away. He'll turn up again.
Well,
And the guards start shaking their heads and walking away.
Sorry, what did you say, Gris?
I said the guards just start shaking their heads and walking away. QJ, where are you planning on going from this point? Are you going back to home base?
somewhere secret that nobody will ever find me.
You've got... Okay. Here, now, I basically wanted to say what home base now looks like.
Damn it, he found me.
As you approach home base, the basement area is fine, but there's now this strange, what looks like congealed lava almost, structure over top of it. It appears mostly just to be a large entryway and maybe a few little bedrooms back there. It is very hot, but not to the point of burning you guys alive. However, the two dragons you left there are very happy with this and are basically basking in some really nice, looks like fire except not structures. They're very
That's good
happy
enough.
with this. So Sarah, you're the first person to reach this place. What is your reaction?
They were certainly busy.
Well,
I'm gonna call the Haka over and hold a ration.
the Ifrit woman, the small Ifrit woman, because she's only about the size of a human, comes wandering out and folds her arms. Hey, nice to see you guys back.
Nice to see you again.
Did that Cujo come back with you, or did you lose him somewhere?
I don't know. I think he was getting all greased up. I think he might come back. You don't know. He might have fun later. You could probably join him.
Yeah, that could be fun. The 8-year-old looking blonde-haired, blue-eyed boy comes wandering out, rubbing his eyes. Oh, people again.
It's nice to see you again. Looks like you're surviving.
It's very strange. Especially the place that I woke up in, anyway.
Oh, don't worry. We woke up in stranger places.
Let's see. This guy down here, whose name I can't quite pronounce. This is your first time seeing this place. For all you know, this is how it always looks.
All right.
I'm gonna feed the Haka. Gonna tell him if he did anything on his studies, if he worked on them. That's up to you, Grizz.
Yeah, I would imagine he kept up with his studies while you were away. I think you were away for about 2 days.
That means he would have learned how to transform into a human. Almost learned that spell then. To get a human form.
So, did you guys conquer that mine yet? She asked the Jinn woman asks.
No, there's these undead, a weird flying undead that breathed fire.
You mean like dragons?
They weren't, though. They were too small to be a dragon.
Really? What are they?
Some type of undead. I never seen anything like it before.
Hmm.
They were like golden dragons, like.
You okay over there?
Yeah.
I think Anciano has a little bit more detail. He's probably coming back later. He's the one who greased up Cujo anyway, so.
Is he gonna cook Cujo? As she says this as Anciano gets close enough to hear her.
No, he's probably getting him ready for you.
Anciano, your response?
I said I might.
Ah, welcome back, Anciano. So where is Cujo then, if you're going to cook him?
He'll show up. I just want to know what he stole and from whom.
So what does Anciano think of the new decor?
Sorry, what?
What does Anciano think of the new decor of the new place that apparently she built while you guys were away?
I profoundly stopped caring what happens to basement net now that it's a cobalt.
Oh,
cave,
it's not the basement. It's the upper area that was blank for a while because after the after it was burned down.
Yeah, but for me, home base is now a cobalt nest. So
If there's lava there, do you know just how hot home base has to be?
It's actually, it looks like lava, but it's actually cold enough for you to be in. It just feels very warm.
Okay.
There are sections of it though that apparently are hotter because the dragons quite like it.
Got you. I was just sitting here thinking, like, holy shit, that's a hot place.
Yeah. Anciano, I need to go do some work. If you want to explain what happened and what those undead were, you have a little bit more detail
before
on
you
them.
leave, could you give me the money we got from the time twister?
How much would you like?
6 grand.
I don't think I have 6 grand.
You should have 500 platinum and like 4,000 gold, if I remember correctly.
I don't have 500 platinum. We split that. Reckon has the other half of it.
Oh, okay.
But here's the platinum. 250 platinum.
Where is that page?
How many platinum?
250.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah. So when you gonna repay me? I did
Repay you?
sacrifice. I need reinsurance for my black gem. Can you repay me later on?
Sure, we can work it out. Have fun.
Okay.
Ah, here it is. Found it.
Is Isrex hanging out in Lava Land too?
Yeah, Ithmix is curled up in one of the pods that is much hotter than the others. Because everything else is like, human tolerable. It's just very hot. But there's little pods that apparently the dragons are very keen on because they are good temperature for the dragons to be sleeping in, which means it's too hot for a human.
Okay. Isrex,
I think
do you want to come with me to see if your armor's ready?
The little dragon opens up an eye and starts staring at you. Trying to sleep here.
Anciano, how about this?
Spoiled.
Okay, when you're done sleeping, you can find me in the library. I'm working on something interesting.
I could take her back to the crafting guild or college
Yeah,
after I get done what I need to do.
So I take it Anciano's heading off to the library then. So it is
The
now,
dead.
Research.
it is now safe for Cujo to come out of hiding and talk to Aurora if he wishes.
Is Sarah there?
Sarah's there, but Sarah didn't.
Then no, it's not.
And so is the new guy who has just seen them interact with other dragons.
Oh, I forgot your name. What was it, sir? You're new here. I forgot.
The name's Fujeko.
Checo.
Sure.
Yeah, it didn't used to look like this, by the way. There was a house here. Don't worry. You could come down to the basement with me if you want.
Sure, I don't have anything better to do.
But I don't think you'll like what's in my room.
It's fine.
Okay, then you're gonna help me then.
Sure.
Okay, Grizz, I'm gonna make him get the pot ready.
Alright, well, while you
I
guys
got
are
some
downstairs, Cujo is now alone with Aurora and the kid. And the dragons, but the dragons are kind of neutral.
Okay, Aurora, child, we are going to need to find a bard.
Aurora looks over at him. A bard, you say?
That is now wish.
She grins slightly at you. The kid kind of looks. What's a bard?
It's this person that uses music to erase people's memories.
And why are you not a bard?
Because I can't play instruments that well.
Hold on 1 second. Nice. There. Go away, keyboard. No, everything's still fine and quiet there. Meanwhile, Tormenta and Flames have discovered the remains of the casino. Most of it seems to have been stripped out. It looks like after Lady Jasmine left, the building's being repurposed, but nothing has gone in here yet.
Okay, so there's nothing in here at all.
No, it's basically just like, nothing working anyway. I mean, it's a machines, no people though. Maybe a few rats.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, Flames and I have been making some small talk, just back and forth.
I'm copying and pasting it to you in Steam, Grizz.
Alright. So I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I can make my way up to Lady Jasmine's office or little old dwelling place.
I'm just gonna kind of like maintain pace with him.
Alright, that's just in the back. There's nothing really here, just like a discarded pillow that somebody once sat on.
What
that's
about
all
one of
fine.
the entrances that I would know about to Lady Jasmine's secret cave?
You don't find any entrances back there. If there was once an entrance, it's been sealed off since then.
Okay. So I remember there being some kind of a way down at the casino.
Okay, it's Yana from the research. Meanwhile, by the way, where did the paladin guy go?
Grizz, do I succeed on my 37?
Yes, I'm sorry, I thought you heard me. Yes, you have actually discovered from your research exactly what you need to know. 37 is
Okay.
more than enough.
I need to turn up my Discord, apparently.
Yeah, it's actually because I have to talk through my camera because my headset broke yesterday.
So, that should be better.
So, Paladin guy, you there? Griffin,
There's a,
Ryder?
Wait,
there's a paladin in the party now.
it's all about me?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you
Wait,
neutral
I
paladin?
thought you guys are
Paladin.
busy.
Well, I thought you. So, who did you follow? I let you introduce you to the party, but I mean, that's the best. the easiest way to get in touch with them, but you would probably follow after one of them to talk to them before you can actually join up with the group.
Have I heard of these guys? Like,
No, but they do seem interesting at the very least.
Or
Alright.
you've probably heard of Anciano because he's the one who helped made the portal, or is the one who made the portal devices.
He has the patent on the portal devices.
so is that actually like knowledge that's like spread around the land, or?
No, as far as the knowledge is concerned, the people making the portals are the Magic College.
Oh, so like I need a good reason to like, you know,
Basically,
want to talk to these guys.
you saw them interacting. You saw one guy just completely vanish, and you saw that this is basically how they were with each other. I figured you would follow one of them just because it seemed interesting.
I guess I would have followed the one that was casting spells.
Anciano. So you eventually followed him off to the research district.
Yes.
Or not district anymore. They're research. Basically, follow him off to the Mages College. But I think no, wait, you didn't go to the Mages College. You went to a library. Yeah, you find him at the library at a library for engineering.
So I guess I'll go into the library and follow him. Yeah, he'll probably notice because my character wouldn't even try to hide.
Anciano, as you finish researching your all the architectural things that you need to know in order to make what you want to work, you see the guy in the black and silver armor walking in.
I'm assuming I hear him more than I.
Yeah, well, you probably hear clunk, clunk, clunk.
Sir, this is the library. Could you please remove your armor? It's making a lot of noise.
Would dragon armor really make that much noise?
Well, you're heavy, aren't you? The boots and everything?
Yeah. He would just be like, I just wanted to speak with you, and he's just like says it ultra loud.
Chris, what time of day is it?
It's still daytime.
Yeah, I mean, what time?
Going towards afternoon.
Okay. In that case, I turned to him. I needed to break anyway for something to eat, so we don't disturb the other people. Would you join me outside looking for something to eat while we talk?
No problem. No problem!
Chris?
Yeah?
While I'm walking through the market district, I need to buy something before I forget.
You spending that money on the wand again?
No. I'm taking part of that money and investing in an item I wanted to have bought for Flames a while ago, and I always forget.
All right then, go for it.
Okay, I would like to buy a Sonotune from Stone.
All right.
It basically starts glowing with dawn. It's just a soft glow, so he knows when dawn is.
Cool.
Because we had that problem recently when he was asking, I don't know what time is it. It is.
Yeah, when you're down underground, that does become a big concern.
Yeah, that's what. And I always wanted to buy him one, and I forget all the time. So after I picked it up, I turned back towards Dragon Guy. So what's your name?
The name is Orion Crossgrove. And he just bows down a little bit, puts his hand on his chest. I'm looking for work, and it seems that you can cast spells, and usually where there's spellcast is, there's work. So I was wondering, do you know of any imbalances in the world at the moment? I'm looking for that as well.
There's a mountain I intend to go back to that holds a bunch of undead that are threatening the surrounding areas.
Can I roll a knowledge check to know about this mountain?
Try local knowledge, yes.
Local?
Local, yeah.
Oh, I don't have that as a skill.
Do you have geography?
Nope.
Then you wouldn't know of the mountain.
Alright, so undead. What sort of undead?
Some form of dragonkin that are turned into some strange form of animalistic intelligent zombies. I intend to research them after I'm done here.
You see his eyes open wide. His eyes are slightly glowing. You can see one of them's blue and one of them's red. And at the hearing of dragon, he's like, dragons. Ooh,
Not
they
really
make fine
dragons.
armor. I wonder if undead dragons should be suitable for armor and weaponry. I should try that. You mind if I join you?
Antiano,
You're welcome to.
Antiano, you might be a little bit put off by this, considering you have a dragon child, familiar, whatever you wish to call her.
No, you don't understand how profoundly I do not give a shit about the dragonkin.
All right, I just want to make sure.
I mean,
That is harsh.
You see, I am a weapons and arms dealer. I create great armors as this, and he just like points at his armor and shit.
you might have their skin after I have brought them to someone to study them in detail. I'm not sure we have ever autopsied one of them, so I would prefer to autopsy them first, and then you can have the remains.
There's multiple?
There were like 8.
Oh dear lord. He's
At
just
least,
getting
and
very
according to the-
excited.
And Sarah had actually managed to get some of the bones of some of the ones that had died a long time ago that had never been zombified from another room.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, his helmet is actually, it looks like it has a lot of dragon teeth embedded into it.
I would ask a favor of you, though.
What is that? Oh, by the way, I never got your name.
Anciano. Actually, I
Anciano.
forgot
And
my last name.
he puts his hand out to shake your hand, and also he casts a spell. You can do spellcraft.
I auto-succeed on any spellcraft check lower than 7th level.
Alright, he's casting a spell known as Detect Imbalance. He's trying to detect if you are like lawful chaotic good, or lawful good or whatever. Like the extreme.
I let the spell
alignment?
pass, and you won't attack something.
Say again?
I let the spell go, and you won't attack anything because I'm neutral.
Oh, and also, if you are a lawful, if you're a good or evil outsider.
Good or evil what?
Outsider.
Let me check. I don't have angel wings.
Yeah,
I
outsider,
can't summon other demons.
yeah,
Damn, I left my outsider pants.
yeah, outsider. As far as the game, as far as my things assume that some from the elemental plane can get the outsider notification. Not all races from the elemental plane
Oh,
necessarily
right.
do.
I forgot that.
So technically, Antiano doesn't actually register as an outsider, even though in some ways he would be considered simply socially, because it turns out that the Underdark is actually over in the elemental plane. But
I mean,
but for the purposes of the styling system, you guys aren't qualified as outsiders. You can't be banished if you're on the material plane, nor can you be banished when you're on the elemental plane, for that matter.
Alright, just basically that's my detect evil.
yeah, but I show up as nothing.
And he's like, oh, well, you seem quite a balanced man.
Uh,
By the way, what's your character's race again?
My race technically is called Deep Imaskari. Factually, I look like a human, only that my skin looks like it's made out of marble.
Oh, okay. He takes off his helmet so you could get a better look, and you just see a pale-skinned man with a red and blue eye and long black hair.
Chris, do I know that race, or do I need to know roll knowledge nature?
He looks pretty human to you. Hold on.
I'm rolling knowledge nature for safety anyway.
Wouldn't it be knowledge local?
I mean, humanoids fall under nature.
Yeah, this looks like a human.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just a human.
I mean, I have every knowledge skill at least on one rank, because if you have a lot of, and it's just useful.
Yeah.
Training.
But yeah, you know, I'll join you and help you with these foul creatures if as long as I get some treasure, or you know, share of the treasure if we find any, and some of the dragon parts, of course.
That seems perfectly reasonable. Although I will need to ask you a favor of when you meet the other people for the first time to please remove your armor, because we have 3 small dragons with us, and I'm not sure how they would react to you.
Dragons? I didn't see any dragons with you. Oh, surely I would have noticed. He scratches his head.
Well, what?
One was in human form, and the other 2 were left here in Tuala as their armor wasn't finished yet.
Well, I only attack dragons that attack me.
My point is, you would probably make a better first impression if you weren't covered in dragon teeth. After you have made a first impression, you know, you're probably fine, but they might not take too well to someone walking up to them in a helmet made out of dragon teeth and trying to speak to them.
I mean, they're gonna see its end of it eventually, aren't they?
Yeah, my point is, but haven't you heard that the first impression is the most important? I meant
You already made a first impression.
Yeah, I was already there. Like, they saw me.
You were down at home base?
Like, when you
He
got...
followed you.
Yeah, that's
you
how
know how bad my spot checks are.
They didn't see. You didn't see. The dragons didn't see you, the Orion, at all. When you were following it.
I didn't see him either. So, from a character standpoint, you should probably take off your armor when you meet them for the first time. Afterwards, it should probably be fine.
I'll think about it. No, give me a second. He just ponders a bit. Nah. I would rather not. If they attack me, I'll just run away. And I
They
guess
won't
they'll be
attack
able to
you. I can guarantee you that. I take a piece of paper, write the home base's address on it, hand it to him, and say, we can meet there this evening to talk more. I should go back to my research.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry for interrupting. He kind of like...
No problem. I forget to eat lunch anyway if no one interrupts me.
Did you buy lunch?
Yeah, he's getting lunch right now at a nice little cafe.
Alright, so then I guess my character
wait.
just chill.
No, I'm not going to a cafe. I'm buying street meat and going back.
Yay, street meat, even better.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And Tormenta, I'm looking up that cost analysis right now.
Give me the bone once it's done.
What's going on there?
Who's talking?
Reckon has a code red weather alarm where he's at.
Really windy.
How does
I've got the city thing book, and it should give me a cost analysis of a building.
Okay,
So
so Chris,
over or under value on that, because I know you said you want to buy that, so I want to give you a good analysis based on D&D and economics. And
You know what? Let me just look it up and propose something to you, because I just sparked an idea. And if you're okay with it, we'll roll. If you say no, then whatever.
okay.
Chris,
Yeah.
how much from the 3 bodies did I get off of? At least did I get their feet at least too?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying how much from each you get. My bad. So yeah, you would have gotten everything you needed from this body since they're in pretty good shape. And you're breaking down the woman's body, you said too, right?
Yeah, I'm basically taking off her flesh letting
Aw.
it, I'm boiling it and then letting it dry so it can harden.
Oh,
And
well.
then everything else, like the meat, could, I don't know, they could, I'm gonna have Dead Tricks do something with it. I can make a blob.
You can have me do with that meat.
I'm gonna probably have you make a blob with it.
A blob?
A monstrous blob.
Okay.
I'm just gonna probably, whatever, No, but that'll count as an undead abomination. Man, just put it in a tube. Deal with that shit later.
Yeah, I'm not finding any good listings of actually what buildings cost in the Cityscape book, which is odd. I would imagine that place would be good for that. So if you have a website posting for that, I'll give it consideration.
Yeah. I'm thinking about building a nursery now.
Aw.
So I will look something up that is legal.
Meanwhile, Sarah is busy dismembering skeletons and mostly
With Death Tracks.
along with her her dragon and her new friend.
I let my dragon go back to playing upstairs.
Okay.
If he wanted to come down here, he could have.
Oh, I thought he was down there with you. I thought he followed you down.
No, I took Death Tracks down here since he had nothing to do. He offered to help.
Yeah. So meanwhile, Cujo and Aurora and the kid are now talking. Upstairs.
We need to find a bard.
Yeah, that's the last thing they're talking about. And you said you didn't want to use it as a wish, and so the kid and her have no idea what to do about that.
Okay, crap. Just follow me. We'll go out to a couple taverns and look for people playing music.
Okay. I found an 8-year-old, what looks like an 8-year-old boy following you to a tavern. And a red-skinned woman. Somebody eyes you suspiciously and looks at the kid, looks at you guys, and just starts shaking their head.
They just look jealous. Try not to be too jealous, Joe. What up? Yeah, slap the Ifrit on the butt and give the guy a little wink. Be like, yeah, what up?
So Aurora is looking around at these reactions and looks over at Cujo speculatively. So, what do you think they're thinking?
I don't know. I don't care.
Makes me want to peel the flesh from their bones, maybe?
That's not a very good reaction. I mean, people look at me all the time, and I don't let it bother me.
She laughs a little. I was making a joke, Cujo.
I don't know your sense of humor.
Well, it's rather, I guess, bloody from your perspective, perhaps.
No, I just don't know you, so I don't know how you make jokes.
Ah. Well, where I come from, things are not very friendly there.
Well, why you gotta be like that, Anciano? Okay.
So, since you wished your wife gone, who is it that you wish to marry? That Sarah person?
No. I'd rather... You know what? I'm not gonna say I'd rather die, because she'd probably bring me back. I'd rather be cremated. There.
Oh, I can arrange that. She runs a very hot hand along the side of your cheek. I can easily turn you into ash.
Well, I don't want that to happen right now, so...
Okay, that's a good one.
Fuck yourself.
Okay, but anyway, if you see somebody
Alright, I'm
playing
back.
an instrument, you have to go talk to them.
She precedes him into the first little tavern and starts looking around. There seemed to be whatever music or conversation there was in the tavern before has now stopped as people are now gaping at the Ifrit.
Wait, Chris, didn't you rule when I tried to do this that Bards didn't have the spell, but you needed a scion instead?
Yeah, he's still looking for a bard, so it doesn't mean that he's not really going to find something that to his liking. And that is,
I mean, he has
that
knowledge
is an awesome
arcana.
picture, Sarah.
Huh?
That is awesome, Sarah. That picture.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start creating with that body.
Wait, bards don't have alter memory in this?
Nope, she ruled that Bards don't get modify memory.
Because it makes
So-
more sense for a scion to have it.
So
But
the
that-
only
but-
point to being
but-
a bard is
but-
glibness now.
Yes, exactly. But that doesn't mean that
Dragonfire inspiration.
it doesn't mean that a bard doesn't believe that they can't alter memories.
I mean, Kujo, you always have Dragonfire inspiration. Dragonfire inspiration is a sweet reason to be a bard too.
I've never heard of that, so I don't know what it does.
It replaces your useless +1 to attack rolls with +1d6 fire damage.
Oh,
And it, scales with the normal bard songs.
that actually sounds very nice.
That's the other reason to be a bard. Or if you like Frost Dragon, Silver Dragon lineages, so you get Frost
Fujo, we
Dragons.
talked about this spell.
Oh shit, we did!
It's not even a spell, it's a song.
Yeah. But it is a
It's so
spell.
good!
I completely forgot. Okay. Change of plans. We're looking for a scion. Look for anyone giving you eyes like they're trying to mind rape you.
Wow, there's a lot of people. It looks like they're trying to do that. Aurora says, running. She looks
Why are
like
you
the
guys
first
looking
guy.
for a scion?
Because Kujo wants to alter my memory, I'm assuming.
Shit, he's on to me.
Wait, who's that again, Gris?
You remember the Reaper, the one that currently doesn't exist in the mortal plane. She
Yeah, I was
doesn't-
gonna.
She doesn't have a body.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna start.
It occurred to me when Kujo was saying he wanted a bard, even though bard wouldn't have that ability that he wanted. That Celeste is technically a bard.
Would I have enough flesh? If she wanted flesh.
You do not have enough flesh for that, no.
Damn.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that she needs flesh. She just needs some sort of mortal form. Because there's
Okay.
several possibilities you could do that. You could just, jury-rig her something out of bones, and at which point she would have to use some sort of glamour spell in order to look human enough for other people. You could break into the morgue or purchase a freshly dead body. Do something like the way that that Meldis did a while back to bring Selena into the world, which was find a murdered girl and use her corpse to
That is
bring in a
fucked
human.
up.
But of course, Anciana really hated that. So
I'll just go to the
Did I
morgue
hate?
then. I won't finally a fresh killed person. I just need the flesh. Because I just needed to. It'll take some time, so I'll probably be busy for 8 hours then. Constructing on that body. I have enough flesh for the bugbears too. Or bones.
that's true. The
Not bones,
bugbears do
meat.
have flesh. I forgot about that. I was just thinking about the woman's body.
I hate
Mhm.
necromancers.
Yeah.
Necromancers are the best. Leave us alone.
Yeah, but shit. I need to I need to scalp somebody so she can have luscious locks.
Oh, that's where you get the barber or the morgue or any of those things.
Wait, you need to sculpt something so your 8-footed monster has good hair?
Yeah.
Well, you remember you met that one woman you were hoping to give a body to at some point.
Wait, wasn't her hair blonde?
Yep, she's blonde.
Okay, going to the morgue right now. I'm gonna tell him to keep cleaning the bones. Datrax, you're gonna keep cleaning the bones while I head to the morgue, and I'm gonna get.
So,
Your dragon is helping you.
So, are you paying Flujeka any money to make him your assistant?
Flujeka, do you want money in the process, or do you want a place to live?
Wow.
Wow.
How
You
much
know what?
money?
That sounds like an actual parent.
Like, how much are we talking?
Well, I'll give you. See, how much do I have? That plus my side gold. I'll give you 50 gold for the day, or you get a place to sleep for the night for the rest of your life.
I'll take the place to sleep.
You
Okay.
realize the rest of your life could be a couple hours, right?
Nope. He already.
Okay. Now let's give him some reason to keep him in the party. I will be right back. I really have to go to the bathroom. So, 5-minute break, guys.
Sure.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So glad I have corpse craft.
Alright, Ed, I'm back. You can do a response to what I said in chat if you want.
Oh, what? I didn't see anything. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh no, no. At this point, Tormenta is just he's sparked an idea.
Well, I hope you don't mind me following you around.
No, not at all. He's gonna make
If you
his
do,
way.
you could just tell me to go because I do have other things to do. I plan to go to Lady Jasmine's old establishment to where I was actually sleeping and make some kind of deal with the living vampires currently occupied there so that I still have a place to sleep. Which I don't know are living vampires.
Oh, I just came up with the idea. I know the house right now is kind of being taken back. I was going to convert this into a nursery.
What?
Kind of.
Oh, nice.
A sick and twisted kobold nursery, but a nursery nonetheless.
Oh. See, I wanted to use it to open a casino again so Flames can gamble his money away and be happy.
Yes! I'm with Treyon.
Why don't we just get you why don't we just rip out one of these slot machines and give it to you? We'll repair it. Take it to the crafting guild. Yeah, just take it to the crafting guild and have the kobolds repair it.
Yeah, but then how can he lose or win money?
Just have them rig it.
Here's the thing. He's the only one working on it. So literally, a kobold will occasionally come and collect money out of it. Because slot machines are made for you to lose money. There's no way for him to ever okay.
Alright, I'm back.
How to get Flames' money 101.
Hey Flames!
They can
I have
probably
this
be purchased
exciting-
from it.
Sorry,
Wait.
go on.
It's gonna probably be 5 undead if I get a body from the morgue.
Are there still slot machines inside of the casino, Grizz?
No, they've been taken out.
Grizz.
So salty
Huh.
right now.
How many black gems would it be good to use for Celeste's body?
For
One?
some reason, 3 come to mind. Because she's needs something to anchor her together for it.
Okay. Then
To keep soul and something form of soul and spirit together.
What? Why are you raising her as an undead out of curiosity? Why are we not just resurrecting her?
You don't have her original body.
You don't need it for a true resurrection.
do you have true resurrection?
I will later.
Yeah, later. That means she could stay as undead for now. And
We
then
could
you
pay a
resurrect her.
cleric for 10,000
Fuck the
gold.
cleric. You know how mad they will be at me? Sam.
And can they raise anybody, or does it have to be someone good?
No, they can
I don't
resurrect
think you raise
anybody.
anyone.
It only cost like 11,000 gold.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah.
If Celeste
don't-
appears, Grizz, would she like the idea?
you need it. You
Yes,
need
she
it.
would. I was just thinking the fact that her instrument of choice is a harp. Her weapon but her favorite weapon, and because she's also an assassin, is this glaive that she can throw at distance. So if you have to do two things at once, would be excellent for her. She would love that.
I could also give her a necrotic cyst that she could deliver on a touch attack, too. No, wait, but that would take... No, I won't. It would appear on the enemy's body. So much to think of right now.
Is Celeste coming back as undead or living?
Undead. For now.
Yeah, basically, there's a possibility for Sarah to get it right now without having to use any money.
If she comes back as undead, that means like she's mindless.
No, it's because that wouldn't be her anyway. No, the whole point of her coming back is she can possess the body of an undead. Is that what we're trying to do?
Yeah, that's why I'll be using more gems than
That's why
normal.
we're using the 3 gems. The 3 gems means that it can contain her together, her mind, her spirit, soul, sort of. They represent the mind, spirit, and soul sort of thing. And
Gotcha.
connect it to and force it to a body, anchor it to a body, so it's not stuck outside of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be also placing the gems in three random locations, Chris. So the gems would need to also be destroyed to push her out.
Okay. Let's see, Kuja and Aurora. Yeah, that is true, Kujo. You saw her briefly in a dream vision because she knows who you are, but you don't know who she is. There's a reason for that, other than me just forgetting. No, but even after that, when I realized that, okay, you have no reason to know her, but she still has a reason to know you.
Okay, now at the bar, does anyone look like they're trying to mind rape us?
No,
Roll a sense motive on them. Shit.
The people are looking over at Aurora, and Aurora looks back at you. It's like, what exactly are you trying to do here, Kujo?
I'm trying to find somebody to erase some memories.
I could do that. I do have that ability, he says.
I'm not gonna use a wish.
Why do you want me here, Kujo?
What?
Why don't you want to use a wish?
Because that didn't turn out very well with the last two.
He loves you.
You're not happy. Flames is happy.
What?
I'm not sure what you actually mean by ritualist, Tormenta.
Okay, I'm coming up with a long and convoluted situation in my head. Maybe I'll just ask you these questions out of session so we don't waste time.
Hey, what knowledge would dragon be under? So I had the knowledge of dragons as a separate category.
It's under Arcana.
Okay, if that's the case, then Enciano does find information on the dragon. So dragon falls under Arcana. Hold on.
Yeah, magical beast.
I think magical beasts fall under Arcana too?
I believe so. I mean, they're magic. Just about any monster with high levels of magic falls under Arcana.
I thought it fell under nature. I mean, they're definitely dragons, so... Oh yeah, magical beasts too. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter because those are definitely dragonkin, so...
When you read about magic, when you're studying for your Arcana stuff, you're reading about beasts that use it and are made from it. That's the best way I can think of validating it.
I mean, if you're probably, because magical beasts are, imbued with magic, if you know about magic. the probably most useful thing that come up with. And zip, zip.
Oh yeah. That checks. Add a skeleton key to your inventory so you can get into the room now.
Alright.
Or a bone key.
The more people that know about your room, the higher chance it is for it to be destroyed. Yes!
Good luck. There's stuff in the walls.
I'm gonna consecrate the shit out of it.
It's a load-bearing wall. It'll fall apart if you try consecrating it.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Bad. Okay, but in terms of culture, nobody knows. There's basically no knowledge of whether or not they have a culture. It's assumed that they do, but nobody has lived in order to tell you write any books, tell any tales, or anything else about what culture they might have. Does that help?
Oh, yeah. That improves my plans because now I get bonus science.
Okay. Tormented and Flames trying to buy the old casino. Anciano, are you just in the library or are you going
Is
back
that
to
what we're
Magic Hall?
doing? Oh, we're awesome.
Considering I took the library bonus on both of those checks, me and Ursix are both in the library reading books and talking.
Oh, cute little dragon.
Well, Flames, if you were looking through some of the secret passages, I would have noticed them, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Basically, the idea is purchase the casino as a front. Basically, an easy way to get in and out of the city. And at the other end is, I expect, leads to a cave that has access outside of the city.
Yeah, but the DM said that the passes were blocked.
Oh, the passages were blocked?
You can't currently find them where they were. If they're for the most likely they've been blocked from the other side.
All right, GM, would you allow, with proper gold and time, those to be excavated?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about actually building a stronghold outside the city with easy access into the city. I'm considering using the casino as a front for this.
Nice. You're gonna put your portals in there, or just gonna use standard tunnels?
Yes. Oh no, because of the tunnels, just because they naturally live underground, it's going to become a nursery.
Kobolds.
I'm sure they would like that too, since the kobolds and the orcs were serving under Lady Jasmine underground anyway.
No, it was the trolls. No,
Trolls, my bad.
Trolls.
Once we're done here, like, Flames is gonna let you know that he wants to go by where Lady Jasmine used to live at and check on the slums.
Hey, Grizz.
Yep.
How much would it be for a dead, fresh, blonde body?
Let's see. How much would that be today? Considering that that Lauren now owns this place, it is possible to actually buy and sell bodies as long as the family approves. It's because religion has now been butted out of the equation. Religion's no longer allowed to have a say of this. If your culture allows you to buy and sell a corpse of a family member, to sell a corpse of a family member, you're not allowed to buy one.
By the way, we are supposed to recognize how evil Emlaren is, right?
And Lauren's not actually that evil.
They're literally running on the corpses and blood of the poor.
Butthole?
Except that
I don't know what you're saying.
Poor who
Oh, okay.
We're not talking about poor being kept down and slaughtered. We're talking about people who are no longer having to live on scraps or being slaughtered daily the way that they were under just standard port rules. So if giving them a chance to succeed and be able to sell things is considered evil, then I'm not sure than Tuala what Tuala was before was even worse, because in the system, there's actual real potential for progress.
Yeah, under MLR, everybody just lost their moral standard.
No, I just find that sort of talk to be, to me, this is it's far sorry. The MLR is, I don't consider MLR to be immoral compared to what people of Tuala were doing before.
But the blood tax will mostly be done by the poor because they have less money to pay than rich, so they're literally running on the blood. And the same for corpses, because if you're rich, you're not really
but my point is that the poor were originally getting nothing at all. They were just being taxed or harassed or killed, and nobody was caring. And the kobolds were then eating the bodies. So actually, the kobolds are getting less food overall. But now they're getting money. They're getting education. They're getting healthcare. Would you rather go back to them just dying young? That's the moral thing I'm talking about.
That's a false dichotomy.
Okay, Grizz.
I'd rather not talk actual real world politics right now.
If I have to talk to the parents, I will diplomacy them. Or the family for the body.
So you are looking for a body instead of still continuing to make a construct. Then is what you're saying.
No, I just need the hair from the body.
Okay, so that's a lot cheaper if you don't need the whole body.
I could also use the body too to make another undead.
Are we still talking hair here, or are we talking body?
The body, but I'm gonna use the hair for Celeste's body, but I'm gonna scalp it first. Scalp it off.
Is people carrying around dead bodies a common thing in this city now?
It's not common, but my point is that it is legal. It's kind of like it'd be the moral equivalent in my mind to donating a body to science. It's helping somebody else out.
And there's no creep factor involved in this at all?
Probably the same amount of creep factor when people started autopsying bodies for the first time. I mean, how do you think our medical science came in? But anyway, we should get off this topic because I know it's making some people uncomfortable.
That's a lot more text than I thought it would be.
I'm not entirely sure how that would work exactly, Tormenta. The template can't be transferred by you. It can only be transferred by Holly, for one thing.
Okay.
It's a special bonus. You've already received a boon from Holly, and only Holly can transfer it.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm confused as to where I am on this. I think we're talking about prices. Sarah's still asking about how much is body. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just taking the hair.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's easier to buy hair. Now everybody else is quiet. What's going on?
Oh, I'm just waiting.
I'm actually.
Tormenta and I are like scouting out this area.
I'm actually preparing my spells.
Whose spells? You have spells?
Yeah,
What are you?
I'm a cleric.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you a good cleric or a bad cleric?
I am all the clerics.
Oh, wait.
Cleric.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is that you're not good at your job.
Wait, he's a what cleric?
But I'm not bad at it either.
Hey, Orion, are you currently eating?
Who?
Orion, are you currently eating? Because I think you said something about you were going for food.
Oh, Kluko. Okay.
Are you eating?
Wait, are you saying Orion or Ryan?
Orion.
Oh, me. Oh, for some reason I thought you said Ryan, and I'm like, oh, that's not me.
And that would be Cujo because that's his name.
Sorry. Yes. I'll just eat a ration.
Oh, I thought you were eating in a cafe. Sorry.
Cafe? Nah.
Darn it.
Why? What's with the cafe? Is this like some sort of inside joke?
No, I was just I'm trying to have a reason for Cujo to bump into you.
I mean, I guess if you want. But it would be weird because my griffin.
No, I guess I can have Cujo just wander past you as he's looking in vain for a scion.
Grizz, you're not supposed to dash my hopes just yet.
But
You'll be
it's
able to
fun
find
to
one
watch you
soon.
squirm.
I mean, even if you get one, I can just counterspell the thing.
A psionic thing is not a spell.
Yeah, you don't.
According to Scion Arcane.
No, I'm sorry, but I always treat them as something completely different. Psionic skill is not spells, therefore it cannot be dispelled by a mage. It can be countered by another scion or another psionic skill, however.
Oh, then I need
But
to make
not
a
by
Scion
magic.
because it just became the most powerful class.
What?
Without Scion magic equivalent, Scions are the most powerful class in D&D.
I did say my point was that because it's not a spell, the ability to use dispel as a magic thing would not work.
Yeah, that means it's up to the DM. It's up
Exactly.
to the DM to make
Yeah.
it magical transparency. So
Yeah,
but
it's
with
not-
options
I think he's trying to say he's not trying to dispel it. He's trying to use his dispel as a counter spell to the magic.
But it's
Yeah, but you
not a
can't
spell.
counter-
That was my point. If
You
it's
can't
not a
counter a
spell,
psionic
therefore
power.
it cannot be countered by a spell. But by a counter spell, it can be countered by something else, like some sort of mind shield or something magic can be used for. But an actual thing called dispel would not work because it is not a spell. Dispel only works against magic. By
yeah,
definition.
there's actually a dispel psionics, isn't there? You would have to use that.
Yeah, now if there's a spell that actually counters psionics, then that would be what you would need to use. But you can't use a dispel against an ability or anything else that's not actual magic.
No such thing as dispel psionics.
Well, there is a dispel psionics, but it's only for psionics.
Yeah, that's all I'm
Is
saying.
it considered magic or is it considered psionic spell?
It's a psionic skill.
Then it's not that's not a spell, so it's not what we're looking for. Okay, as you make your way across town looking for scions, you notice that weird guy in dragon armor again with his pet griffin. And Orion, you see that weirdly dressed guy that's slipping in the grease and that went invisible, walking down the street with an 8-year-old blonde-haired, blue-eyed boy and a very strange red woman who you can probably immediately tell is some kind of Ifrit, a very small Ifrit, because Ifrits are usually twice that size. She's only about She's only about human size, rather than twice that size. So.
Oh, then I'll go up to the Ifrit then and hit on her.
She grins a bit at you, and nods her horns in your direction, then glances over at Cujo. See, this one knows how to respond to a lady.
He wants to deck her halls.
He takes off his helmet, and I forgot to mention that he also has 2 horns on his forehead.
Why? Hello there.
Hello. He's a little bit extra loud for no reason. Having tea, I see. Right? They're having tea.
No one's having
that
tea.
it?
They're just walking down the street.
Want to get some tea?
What kind of tea are you suggesting?
Just, nice green tea to drink.
She looks over at Cujo.
Why are you looking at me? You can have tea if you want.
All right. She locks an arm around Orion's arm and goes off to have tea with him.
Alright, so then I guess I will take her to the cafe. And I tell Razorbeak to just chill, and I'll call down to him whenever.
The little boy looks up at Cujo. I thought she was supposed to be staying with you.
Yes, I should have seen this swift and inevitable betrayal coming. Now let's go. We still have to find that psionic.
The kid laughs as Aurora sits down across from Orion. My name is Aurora. Who are you?
Did you just make a Firefly reference?
Yes.
No. Oh,
Okay,
Cujo might have. Sorry.
Wait, you said your name is Aurora?
Aurora, yes.
Wow. My name is Orion Crossgrove.
I haven't watched a copy of Firefly in years. In fact, I went up with a Blu-ray copy of it a couple years ago, and I still haven't watched that. I should put it in.
You
Sorry.
should.
Yeah, yeah, it was great. Well, pleasure to meet you.
So what brings a pretty young thing like yourself around these parts?
Oh, the same old story. I wandered off of the elemental plane for my fire kingdom. And next thing I knew, I was trapped in a rug for God knows how long. And then this guy over here, she points towards the retreating Cujo, unrolled me and let me out.
That fellow over there, the one slipping all over grease?
Slipping over grease? Yes, I heard he was greased up for me. Yes, him. He unrolled me.
He gave me such a good laugh this morning.
Yes, he is quite an amusing human now, isn't he?
So how much is the tea?
The tea here is very inexpensive. It's only 2 copper.
Alright, I'll buy one for her as well. And I say, yes, he's friends with that fellow, what was his name? I really forgot his name, actually. Ashiano?
Ashiano, maybe. Oh, yes, that one.
Yes,
looks like he's from the Underdark.
Yeah, I followed him. I went up to him, and I've asked him to join you fellows. You guys will be going over there, right?
Oh, back to home base. I did some sprucing up of it while these thought were gone.
Oh no, I meant the mountain. I forget what it's called.
Oh, I didn't go there. I was stuck on babysitting duty.
Oh, so you're not part of them?
No, sort of, kind of. I'm stuck here until Cujo makes his final wish.
Final wish?
Yes.
You grant wishes?
I became obligated to grant wishes to whoever unrolled me. He grumbles. You know, the package deal, that sort of thing. What happens when you get trapped for so long?
So you're a great and powerful creature, aren't you?
Yes and no. It's not as if I can really use it for myself.
Why is that? I never understood. Like, my great-grandfather was a genie.
What kind was he? I imagine you have lovely little horns there.
Yes, I've gained. It kind of skipped a generation and landed on my forehead. He was an Ifriti.
A smaller one like me, or one of the normal big guys, as they call themselves?
The big guys?
The normal gin, the normal Ifriti according to the book.
It's the literally like the big genie guy.
Yeah. She nods her head. That must have been an
Yes.
interesting pairing with your great grandmother.
Yes, I guess I don't know the story exactly, but my great grandfather was fooling around over here, and here I am. I guess.
Does that mean you've never met him?
No, he disappeared.
Perhaps you should come to one of the Fire Kingdoms at some point. See if he's there.
That would be interesting. How long do genies live anyway? I'm not sure.
Oh, we live quite a long time. More if we've been trapped for a while. It's not like we age when we're trapped.
So maybe he is still alive. I mean, my parents told me that he left, like, before I was even born, so that's why I never seen him.
Do you remember a name?
John.
Well, if I ever meet him, I will let him know that he has an interesting great grandchild.
Well, that was a nice chat. I do have to go now. I will see you maybe later tonight.
All right.
And he kind of just he pays the woman the 4 copper for the tea, and he just leaves.
Aurora eventually gets up and goes back after Cujo, who's apparently still searching.
So wait, say again?
She's going after Cujo again, who's apparently still in the middle of his search.
So I guess Cujo's looking for something.
Etan, are you staying at the at the library, or are you going to stop by the college at any point?
On my way back, I would stop by the crafting college to look for how Irisix's armor is coming along.
All right. Okay, the crafting college then. Let's see. It looks like the kobolds are almost done. They said they just need one more day, but it should be ready for you tomorrow. Are you also going to stop by the magic college?
Oh wait, are you
might as
talking to
well.
me? Oh, okay, never mind.
All right.
Looking on how those guys are doing.
All right. As you go into the magic college, you quickly met by Riker, or I should say Lord Riker, who smiles and claps you on the shoulder. Anciano, pleasure to see you again.
Hello, I'm only in town for a little bit.
Well, I have something to return to you. We've had it here for 2 years now, and it needs to come back to you now. He produces the cube.
Oh, thank you. I'd forgotten about that. But could you keep it here for safekeeping for a couple more days?
Couple more days? All right, as you wish. There's also something else we should talk. We also would have something else we wish to discuss with you.
Okay, go on.
Since the portal device was originally your concept, your idea, and you hold the patent to it, it would be a very good statement if you could take the next installment of the portal of an actual portal over to Ithan. It shouldn't take you more than a few days of traveling back and forth.
Can you show me on the map where Ithan is again?
Hold on, I'll bring you guys over there. Do not worry, you'll not be you don't have to walk there. There's a nice couple of dragons who will be able to help you transport this. Ithan is it's right down here. Hold on. It's right there. And you are currently...
I know
here.
where we are.
Yeah. Where your little token is. Yay. Alright.
I mean,
Shit,
I
does
can
that mean
do
we have
that.
gone to that one place?
I can do that. I need a couple days to take care of some business that has piled up in the city while I was away, but afterwards I'd be happy to.
What kind of business, Anciano?
Oh, I need to clear mountain. Need to clear Rotface Mountain.
That sounds like tough business. Rockface is supposed to be infested with undead.
It shouldn't be that hard now that we know what we're facing. A couple resist energy spells, and the zombies there shouldn't be much of a problem.
You choose
They
one
must be
side.
looking at. They must be looking at you buff-founded couple energy spells against zombies.
Resist energy spells.
Well, I'm sure it'll still be waiting for you in a few days. This really needs to be done right away, and it would mean such a lot to the people here and to the people of Ithen if you could help get this connection done. In fact, if you
I need
get
to
there,
travel to Isan anyway, so I'd be really happy to. I just need to get this cleared up first. I was actually planning on I was about to start doing that when I vanished 2 years ago, so it has become kind of urgent now.
okay, new picture. Yeah. Make your size a bit for that.
I mean,
Can I buy some holy water?
you could always ask the cleric to make you just an entire keg of holy water.
I don't know about that. Right?
I need
I don't know. I was just gonna go to like a church and ask for some holy water.
All right, if that's the case, then you probably because Toala is now under Imlarn rule. Imlarn is full of vampires, and many of the churches have been disbanded or have been moved to the proposed Sunlight District, where Flames is currently.
Oh, my secession will be so easy with them repressing religion. I'm not joking. I'm actually planning to secede.
They were already an independent nation and wanted to to become part of something bigger.
Yeah.
Seceding is not going to be it's not going to make the populace happy.
Oh, after I'm done with it, they will be happy. Also, we will be more powerful than Imlarn after I'm done with them. Why do you think I'm planning to build steam tanks?
You will not survive a war with Imlarn, even with steam tanks.
We would.
And
because of something else I'm working on.
And plus, in the future, it's still controlled by Imlarn at the moment. But my point is that the people would not be happy by this. They wanted this this merger. So you're basically coming to create your own nation. But if you try to turn Tuala back into what it was before, you're not going to get happy people.
No, I'm not trying to turn Tuala into something what it was before. I'm trying to turn Tuala into something better.
This guy.
No, something with social security systems. And not literally draining the blood from poor people. Also freedom of religion.
The only reason the churches have been mostly disbanded is because of the danger they represent to the undead. They're still in one of the districts, and the religion is allowed. It's just that the symbols are dangerous to them, physically.
So by that logic, why aren't we outlawing swords? They're dangerous to the living.
Many places do outlaw swords, but you won't get hurt by them just by looking at them. So.
Anyway. So do I have to like roll or something to find the church? Or?
We were still on Anciano actually, because we're still trying to persuade him to go to Ithan.
I already said I will. Just give me a couple days.
And he was countering with this is something that needs to be done right away.
Let's just do his quest on Ciano.
then I would say
You'll probably get enough experience to end up taking on those little undead bastards.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking, sitting there thinking about. It's like, wow, those things were kicking your ass, and who knows what else is down below them, considering supposedly there's a beholder involved. So, if you're having difficulty with these level creatures, then I guess so, Sarah. That's okay.
I mean, those creatures had a higher CR than a beholder.
That's because I didn't. Because I was writing them down wrong. I don't know how to set up CR properly when I'm setting up my encounters. I'm terrible with that.
But we're prepared this time.
Yeah, this energy solves the problem with that things. They should give us an XP to level anyway.
But we don't know what's on the another floor down, though.
That's why I want a Wand of Arcane Eye. It's way more efficient. What is that? Give me 2 or 3 days and I'll be happy to, but I need to do my thing first.
Make your size. And you hear him mumbling something about patent law as he walks away.
Tiana, you're ruining a good opportunity for XP.
Alright, be right back.
Actually, Gris, can I stop by a lawyer's office?
Sure, if you want.
I would draw paperwork to transfer the patent for the portal device from me to the Mages College.
Alright. Meanwhile, Flames, as you're heading out to your church. Oh, never mind. Orion's not here. Sarah's still working. Cujo is still there. Tormenta, what are you doing?
Right now, I went back to the college to check on the condition of the kobolds. I just want to see what...
The kobolds seem fine. They're happy to see you and keep calling you Lord Tormenta.
Hey.
Reckon, are you here? I'm guessing not. He's still logged in, but he hasn't said anything in a while.
Gris, I'm making her a female body.
Good.
Oh, yeah, hello.
Oh, yeah. So Reckon, what is your character doing? You're just kind of being quiet and sitting there for all this time.
Yeah. He's trying to find someone that can make armor for his work.
I thought the armor for your work was being taken care of at the college along with the dragon armor.
Oh, well, I don't know that.
Yeah, you asked me that either, I think it was like 2 sessions ago.
Oh,
and didn't you pay gold for that already?
Yeah, I'm guessing you're walking in to see how the armor's coming.
Oh, then sure. I don't remember that.
Yeah, that's the other thing, Anciana. Your dragon can come with you in a couple of days once your dragon has armor.
You said in literally 1 day.
The trip should only take once you actually get the thing installed, because you're going to be flying down there. The trip itself should only take a day or 2 to do, and then you can instantly portal back with your portal.
You said it would take a couple of days.
That's what I said,
a day or 2 to travel.
Yeah, a couple of days is 2 days usually.
Well, for me, a couple days is like 3 or 4.
Right now, it's like, yeah, well, that is to me too. And then my dad kept yelling at me for it and going, but whenever he says a couple, because I always think a couple when I'm taking stuff to be like 3 or 4, because I'd be like, okay, you can have a couple of cookies, and if I take 3 or 4 cookies instead of 2 cookies. But that was always me.
Okay, in that case, can I rewind to saying, okay, in that case, I fly down there?
Yeah, you guys will be able to fly down there.
With a new party member.
I mean, I would still stop by the lawyer's office to get that set up.
Because you wouldn't have walked away mumbling about patent law at this point, because he's still trying to do that. But so if you're still
No, I was planning on doing that anyway.
Okay.
But then you wouldn't get any money for it, though.
Who needs money?
I'm getting enough money once we do this my thing.
Okay.
It gives me something way more important. An entire Mages College just owes me a favor.
So, I'm currently at the church, right?
Yeah, and you see, and you see the big armored guy that you might have seen riding that griffin coming towards you.
While I'm talking to the father?
Yep.
Unless he directly, like, I'm just going to continue my conversation because we're on holy ground. I don't feel like he's a threat.
Armored guy, you see one of the people that was standing around with the wizard and the thief earlier.
You talking to me?
Yes.
Alright, so
The church,
wait.
the church you walked into has flames in it, but you have never met flames before, so.
Oh, okay.
He would have seen him outside, wouldn't he?
That's what I said. They said you saw one of the guys that was standing around with the one that when you did alignment check came up as good.
Right, I'll tell him. I'll tell my griffin to stay outside and defend himself if anything happens. And I go inside, and of course, after I see the wizard and this guy Cujo, I wave at them, and I start walking towards them.
The father.
Wait, hold on, wait.
The father pauses his conversation with Flames and looks over. Oh, it seems we have a new individual here. Welcome, my son.
Hello, he bows and puts his hand on his chest. I'm here merely to purchase some holy water, but it looks like I wasn't the only one with the idea.
What? With what idea?
I just said it. Purchasing holy water.
I'm not here to purchase holy water. I can make my own.
No. Well, either way, it's I should have just asked you then.
It requires a bit of silver dust, but it's nothing I can't get my hands on. I'm sure the father here has some in store.
And you are?
My name is Flames Whitewind. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I am Orion Crossgrove. And
might I ask what it is you plan to use holy water for? Being that the city is kind of run by Imlaran now, it's full of vampires and living vampires, and having such a thing on you could,
Yeah, living vampires wouldn't be harmed by either holy water or holy symbols, just the undead ones.
Okay, well, either way, it could draw some unnecessary attention.
Well, I mean, having a weapon is merely the same thing, isn't it not?
I suppose. What do you plan to use it for?
Well, this person right here. Well, what a coincidence seeing you here. I asked him to join him upon this quest to that mountain over there.
I'm sorry, out of character. When you said this person right here, what are you referring to?
I'm pointing. Isn't the wizard there?
No, this is the guy you saw with the wizard and the thief earlier.
Oh, my bad. I thought they were
Now
there.
he's standing there in front of a priest.
Okay, now I feel like a dumbass. All right, then I'll
look
say.
At the squares to see who's in them. That's the way I always go by.
Yeah, it's just me and you and the priest.
My bad. I'll just say then. Oh yes, I have some business in this evil mountain that has undead dragons.
We just came from there. I mean, why? What business do you have?
Oh, you're part of that group. Oh, looks like I'll be joining you then.
Joining me?
Yes,
where are we going?
I spoke with your friend, and he said that he'll be going back there, and I wanted to go and check that out and get some dragon, bones and such, and see how they fare as weapons and armor.
Why are we going back there?
Oh, I don't know. I just asked your friend, and he said that you are going back there.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Are you not aware?
No, I wasn't.
What's wrong? You sound troubled. Did something happen over there?
I'm sorry. Bear with me for just a second.
Aw, no nipples.
What?
Wait, what?
I'm sorry to give you the description of the body she's making for Celeste.
No nipples.
That's a random thing to say, but
That's just my reaction to her comment.
Okay, continue.
Now I was asking you what happened. Was there any trouble there? You seen trouble, like
No,
sound trouble?
no, not at all. I'm just searching around the city. I just wasn't aware we were making our way back there, as we all nearly died.
Oh, but surely, with me around, I should be able to take these beasts down.
And just what are you?
Oh, I take off my helmet and I more formally introduce myself again. I am Orion Crossgrove, cleric of balance. And he bows down. You see his face. I already described it, but you want me to describe it again?
Yeah, he looks.
No, that's okay.
He looks a lot fairly human, except for the two small horns on his head.
And one eye is red and one eye is blue.
Bro, you're playing a tiefling. I fucking love it.
He's not playing a tiefling. He's playing
No,
something
I'm
else.
not. I said my grandfather was an Ifriti.
Oh,
He's
yeah, I
part
thought.
He's part Jinn. He's part Ifrit.
Yeah, I thought. I didn't know you were playing half. I thought because it was more than one generation removed, you'd been playing like a tiefling. My bad.
It's alright. It's whatever. But yeah, he puts his hand out and he starts casting detect imbalance on you.
Let's see.
I don't know what that does.
You can do a spellcraft to know what it does.
Let's
Okay.
see. Alignment. He is good aligned, but also detect imbalance. Doesn't it also do things like outsider and everything?
Detect imbalance only tells me if they're like an extreme alignment, like lawful good, for example, or chaotic evil.
Oh no, he's chaotic good. So yeah.
Oh, so then he would detect that. And he goes to shake your hand and he says, "You're a little off balance, my friend."
I'm not sure what you mean, but I will. No, I'm just gonna stop there. I'm not sure what you mean. As he shakes your hand.
He says, "You need to find more balance in your life. At least that is what I recommend. But I am no person in your life to be telling you such."
I think I enjoy things the way they are. My viewpoints on the world let me get over a lot of different things.
Well, that's good for you. Very, very good. So, what happened exactly? Like, do you tell my character what happened exactly?
Just that we were nearly killed. There was some kind of golden dragon or things that's what they were called in that notebook that we found. I've never seen the creatures before, but they breathe fire. They seem to be undead. But I'm not really sure.
You should also include your undead friend. Your necromancer friend didn't even have a clue about them, and she knows a lot about undead.
Yeah, but I wouldn't think of that. Like, just go.
Yeah, let's say that in a church.
Yeah.
I'm
like,
not gonna say anything about you in this church.
Oh, you're like, remove Sarah from my thoughts. Oh, church, please.
My character will say, "Dragons, you say?" He goes all out. I was told they were just dragons, but are they truly? Is their bodies intact?
I don't. We didn't kill any of them.
Oh.
They swarmed us, and like I said, we were nearly fried.
Well, I mean, I will still be willing to join you all if you are going on such quests and endeavors. I am looking for work, you see. I look throughout the world to balance the things that are imbalanced, so to say.
You should probably speak with Anciano. He hires on different workers all the time.
Yes, that's what I spoke with.
Oh.
That was your friend.
Yeah, then you're probably going. Like, I don't really have any say-so on such matters.
Oh, so he's your leader.
I guess you could say that. I just kind of go along with the group wherever they go.
Ah, so I stalked the right one. I mean,
He's kind of squinting.
He's like, well, I chose the right one. I mean, is what I meant to say. But yes, I will be meeting at he said this address, and he shows the address that he gave him.
It's the address, the home base.
And I wouldn't know this address, so.
Yes, you would. You've been to the home base before, so you would know the address.
Oh, that's right. I would. Okay. Ah, so the home base. Yes, I will be more than likely looking for another area to sleep in tonight. I just prefer to sleep away from the group since I have to be with them the rest of the time.
I get what you mean. Some time alone is needed.
Yes, for balance.
Yes, exactly. And he gets like super excited. But then he tries to calm himself down.
Blaine turns around and looks at the father really quick. Father, you wouldn't happen to have any extra silver dust lying around here, would you?
Okay, hold on a second. The father shakes his head sadly. No extra. I'm afraid there's been a big deal lately with holy water.
Okay. Do you know where we could find any silver dust?
See, that's why I have a room that they couldn't break into.
Offhand, but you might want to check with some of the crafters or miners around town.
Okay. Thank you very much for that information.
You could always just make your silver coins into powder.
That's okay. Cool. I have 3 silver coins.
It has to be like a whole pound of silver, doesn't it?
You can always go to the bank and exchange currency.
Okay. Well, so he looks back. Well, then I will be seeing you around then, friend.
So yes, I'll look around for the bank and exchange the coins. And if I bring them to this home base, would you be able to do it for me? It would be good to have holy water on this quest if we are.
I won't be able to do it until tomorrow.
I understand. So yeah, and then I go off then, put on my helmet.
As you're walking out, like you get like I resume my conversation with the father, and I don't know. You could would you sense would he be able to sense the wings coming out?
If you're a good outsider, like you actually have the good outsider type, I would have known.
Yes, that's why I was asking, because he also says when you touched him that he's part celestial.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I would know that you're part celestial. That's why my character was like, good, like he emphasized that shit.
Oh, okay. So as you're I just go back to my conversation with the father, and I'm showing him my wings and telling him about what happened.
The father is most impressed and is asking you questions about the divine light.
And I tell him about Holly, tell him about like the time skip and about my father dying. I'm just summarizing because it'd be a long conversation if I didn't.
And he starts praying with you over your father's death. Like, he takes your hands and starts praying, for about your father's soul. That's yada yada yada, that sort of thing.
Yada yada, yeah.
Grizz, how long now would it be?
You probably won't be able to complete her body until the next day. Basically, until the next day.
Yeah, I'm just asking, so at least I know my character could go have Devtrix get some food for us.
So I also want to ask the father, is this no longer just a church to Corlon the Rethian, but all good gods?
At the moment, this church is still just to Corlon the Rethian, but they have been working on a church for all good gods in this sector, so people can go and pray as they need to.
I hear you. Well, what about the town? What is your opinion on what's happened with Chawala?
That is rather mixed. After all, the vampires are supposed to be rather nasty undead, but one cannot argue with some of the progress that's been happening right outside my door. The slums are no longer so despicable. There hasn't been a bombing since the Imlarans took over.
I did notice that the slums were doing quite well. That makes me happy.
Seems like a lot of the rogue elements left the city, and the price has only been to rearrange where the churches are staying. This church is solid as they come. It is not going anywhere.
Would you happen to know anything about Lady Jasmine? I know that she left for the elemental plane of fire, but when did she leave? And like like when did she leave and like why?
She left a year ago because her time on this particular world came to an end. She wished to go to another plane, to the fire plane.
And the Imlarans came and took over Tuala then, or did she make this deal with them before she left?
She was part of the deal. The deal, yes, but she was not like the only one to make the deal. There were other city leaders that also voted to allow this, along with a vote to the general population.
What about the ambassadors that were here, like Marcus from?
They unfortunately returned home to their home places, as this is no longer a city-state, but part of a larger nation.
Okay. Well, I think that'll be all my questions for today. I will be heading out now.
Peace be with you, son.
And with you, Father.
So does anybody have anything else they wish to do in town today before heading back to home base?
Hey, Death Tracks. Here's some go. Go get us some food.
Yes, I would like to. Go ahead.
Add 150 to your gold.
All right.
So what exactly are you going to be buying for the home base? Are you just buying for you and Sarah and the dragon, or are you going to buy for everybody in the party?
That's why I gave him 150.
For everyone?
How much food is he supposed to buy?
Enough food so people aren't eating general rations like always. Save
Yeah,
the
but
rations for the journey. Save the rations for the journey. Eat.
Yeah, but she just gave him like 3 years' salary for an average human.
I'm guessing Sarah, because she grew up rich, doesn't understand the concept of moderation in money.
Yeah, I imagine so.
A restaurant with that kind of money.
That was my point. Sarah having been raised rich, doesn't really get the concept of money. So it seems perfectly reasonable to me that she would give him that much.
And plus, I'm working on a body here.
Okay, so who wants what?
Can
Can I have a Happy Meal?
Do they have things like Alfredo in this time period, Grizz?
Yes.
Get me seafood Alfredo.
All right, let me write this down for a second.
What level spell is create holy water or conjure holy water or whatever?
It's
level 1.
It's oh, thank you. Like I'm sitting here looking for. Okay, there it is. I'm like, what the fuck? Where is the spell at?
Pizza, please.
Like I know I can do it.
The peanut gallery wants pizza.
Okay, now who else wants something?
Just get the 3 dragons a huge chunk of meat.
No, that's not gonna work.
Oh, it's not?
No, I'll order food. I'm at the crafting guild with the kobolds. They're
Oh,
working
yeah,
on stuff through the night.
Are you guys feeding the kobolds too, or are you just feeding the dragons?
That's why I gave him 3 months of salary.
I was basically going to order food and have it brought to the crafting guild.
Yeah, I in character, Grizz, I told Tormenta after I finished up at the church I'd be meeting him at the crafting guild.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm devising a scheme with the kobolds.
Okay. So as Flames, as you're heading towards the crafting guild, you see Flujeka here passing by, carrying bags of food.
What is all that food for, Flujeka?
I bought it.
For what? That's a lot of food.
To eat.
Oh. Well, I hope you enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
Flujeka, is your character oblivious to the fact that Sarah sent you to buy food for everybody, including Flames there?
She said buy food and then threw me a bag of gold.
Okay, then that's fine.
In the crafting guild, would I be able to ask around about silver dust?
Doesn't look like they're working anything with silver in there. The kobolds are all busily at work molding iron.
Because it only takes 5 pounds of silver dust,
wait.
which is worth 25 gold pieces to make holy
The
water.
only thing close in color to that is the mithril they're shaping.
Wait, Grizz,
Okay.
I'd like to do something while he's out there. He allowed me to do this.
What?
Okay.
I'm gonna use necrotic scrying to also add for everybody.
Wait, what?
What are you trying to do?
Necrotic
So-
scrying.
So I know to buy food for everyone now.
Yeah.
No, my point is that how are you communicating with Blue Jacket?
He allowed me to implant a necrotic cyst on him.
Okay. So if that's the case, then you can tell Blue Jacket.
Wow,
that
that's
food for everybody.
trusting.
That's
Blue
incredibly.
Jacket seems like a very naive person, so it's pretty cool.
Hey, weird necromancer lady I just met. Yeah, of course you can implant some weird cancer thing in me.
Hey, it's not gonna kill him.
They implanted
I have
the
nothing to
in
lose.
Another campaign. They're not aware of it though.
I mean, she let me stay in her room though, so
And you're not freaked out that everyone was.
Hey, thanks for the cracker. Please take my Lamborghini.
No, I am taking up profession Chirurgeon.
Okay.
I told him that later
so
on if he wants to
Flujak-
remove, he could just talk to you.
Okay, Flujaka, as you're passing by Flames, you get the message from Sarah that the food's meant for everybody. Do you change what you're saying to Flames, or do you continue on?
alright, I'm backtracking like, oh yeah, I guess we'll just get food for you. What do you want?
Oh, I'm okay. No need to worry about me.
Where's everyone else then?
I don't know. I'm supposed to be meeting Tormenta at the Crafting Guild.
Where is that?
Oh wait, you're already at the front door to the Crafting Guild. That's when he passed you by.
Then I open the door. He's right here. Are you right there, Tormenta?
Oh yeah, what's going on?
Kobolds,
Surrounded it.
kobolds, hammering.
Cool, I'll walk
Flujaka,
up to him.
from your perspective, a place that you might normally associate with dwarves pounding on things, you instead see a whole bunch of kobolds pounding on things.
Are they pounding each other?
No, they're just pounding on metal, on metal and stuff like that.
Okay.
That happens tonight, my friend.
I'm gonna go up to him and ask, Sarah told me to buy you food. What do you want?
And then just gonna kind of finger through what he has and pull out a couple things.
Yeah.
Did you remember the hot water?
Hot water?
You're meaning to tell me you bought food for Sarah and didn't get hot water?
Why do I need hot water?
Just go, new man. Just go.
Alright.
Asshole.
Hot water.
Oh, poor newbie.
Flames is gonna sense your motives, Tormenta.
T.
Okay.
I knew that.
Just in case.
Like, I remember our lore.
I can make it myself. I'll pull out water skin, burning hands on the glass. Psh.
You had
No,
the proper,
take this
proper
to her.
lotus leaves, though.
What was that?
You had the proper lotus, though.
Do I have the proper? It's been a couple of weeks. I might be running dry on tea leaves.
And you have to go back to Astram for that, then.
Oh
A
man.
return to Astram just for the tea leaves.
Hey guys, don't recognize me. It's cool.
It's not like 1,000 years from now where the tea will be able to be imported because of the portals.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
you know,
Ashram just kills all outsiders.
He's going to heal them with love. And you're going to kill the mayor. Or the mayor's son. And maybe animate.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, their corpses turn to rock, don't they? So you can't
Yep.
animate them.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
well.
smash them.
Smash them into dust. Smash them into dust.
Anybody want some marble? Marble dust?
Yeah.
Used for any spells?
That's why you do as much damage to their body while
So
they're
is
still
anyone-
alive.
Is anyone else planning on not going back to the house tonight?
I'm not going back to the house. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm not going back to the house.
I'll probably make my way back when it's late, and I'll just walk back with the kobolds.
Kobolds, kobolds, kobolds.
Oh yeah, my dragon also has a key to this room, so you can let me know if anybody's here.
And for those of you who have not seen what's happened to the house now looks like it's got made up of congealed. The house portion of it, not the basement. The basement's fine as it has been. The house portion of it looks like it's congealed flames that are not overly hot. They're not burning you, but that is unusually warm. But there are several rooms, including a front room and some little cubbies for the dragons to live in.
Hey, Grizz, I'm also going to reinforce her bones, by the way.
Sounds good. So the kid seems anxious to go back home, Cujo. You gonna take him home?
Just a second, I'm typing something in.
You're his daddy now.
Enciano, are you and your dragon gonna head back home?
Yeah, I'm gonna head back home to meet Orion, and then I'm gonna find a tavern.
Reckon and Rocky, are you guys heading back home?
Yeah. Was his armor ready or not?
Rocky's armor will still take another 2 days. They're backlogged because of the dragon armor.
Can somebody get me a
Dragons.
monk's belt?
If you stay at the house.
Yeah, if you come back to the house,
Monk's
we'll
belt?
Yes.
Why did you want a monk's
So
belt?
he can add his wisdom. To
So I could add my wisdom bonus to my armor class.
See, Flames, if you live at the house now, you'll be able to get it back.
But that's so expensive.
It's like 13,000 gold. Come on, people. Don't be stingy.
I mean, my point is, you can get the same AC for cheap. That's my point.
But what do you mean? That's okay. So do you know how much AC that would be for me? Like, it would be 8 extra AC. Like,
Oh, wow, you have
literally.
way more. Oh, right, you have the half celestial template.
And a Periopt of Wisdom.
Oh my god, fucking Cujo.
I bought that. I was able to afford that.
The entire order is going to be 2 silver.
Okay.
Like, because you get you get the AC of a 5th level monk who gains an additional AC at level 5, and so you add that wisdom with that, and that'd be 8 extra AC, and that includes touch AC. Like, just give me a monk spell. Jesus Christ, I'll be set. I won't need armor.
I love the aversion from the trademarked items there, buddy.
What?
But McDowell's is coming to America, so that one is taken.
Yeah, I know. That's why I put McDowell's.
Hell yeah.
Joy box! And large Mickey for herself, and Aurora just wants a frozen bean dessert.
I am saving my money for this. No, like, so don't even be asking me for any money. Like, I'm saving up. I gotta get 13,000 gold.
When I return to Reckon, I ask him to give me the 250 platinum he got from Flames.
See, you can buy a 6,001 that's useless, but I can't buy a 13,000 belt that would
How
make
is
me a
it
tank.
useless?
What do you want that money for? Flames gave it to me.
That's
My
right.
money now.
No, that's not what that was supposed to be. You're
It's our money.
Oh, Flames gave.
If it's the group's money, then Flames also gets his belt.
So is everybody
Yes!
just arguing about money as soon as I walk in?
Why do we? What do you
I
want
think
the
that was out
money
of
for?
character, Ryan.
Oh,
It's the group's money. Flames gets his belt. You heard that, right?
We don't have 13,000 gold in our group money, though.
Yeah, but somebody else is still carrying like
I
6,000 gold. around.
currently, yeah, I have 267 plat and 1,900 gold. Like, so I have about 4,000 gold total on
I
me.
only have 900 gold. That's my personal stash.
Actually, yeah, there's somebody
Comment
else. There's
up.
somebody else in the party. I'm not saying who was also super wealthy. But they would have to
Comment up.
actually sell the objects to get the money off of them.
Can you ballpark for us, because most of us are ridiculously undergolded, how much money we have in gems?
Flames, you would sense a huge thing of negative energy.
No, if the gems were in the chest, they were lost.
Yeah,
You had
because,
them on you, I thought.
What was that?
I thought you were
Yes.
holding on to some of them, though.
Yeah, that's why they weren't in the group loot, because you said you would always carry them with you on your person.
Damn, you caught me on that one. GM, do you want to tabletop this, or do you want me to, like, give them an estimate?
If Tormenta, if you wish to give them an estimate, it doesn't have to be an accurate estimate. You can tell them whatever estimate you want. By the way, Orion, as soon as you join in with the group, you sense that Tormenta is also a good outsider.
And who else is in my vision?
Tormenta over here is also a good outsider, just like Flames.
Is the necromancer there?
Yes.
Yes, and
Well-
that one is evil, but she's standing almost right next to the really good guy, and apparently they're very chummy. So clearly there's something.
Right, but I'm in my room right now, working on her body.
Okay, yeah, you don't see her then because she's busy.
We both appear to be of the same race, as well as the little girl standing next to me.
Yeah, there's a little girl standing next to him who also appears to be good. She looks a lot like him. But
Tormenta, can we get that ballpark?
I'm gonna also use necrotic screen again. Where are you at? I'm hungry.
No, we got a good chunk of gold.
So I could get a monk's belt?
I really don't know. We would have to find someone willing to trade for the monk's belt.
Yeah, how much money do we have in gems? Ballpark.
Ballpark estimate, depending on who sells it, we could get anywhere between, like, 10,000 gold to maybe around 375,000 gold.
So...
That was a
How
large
much-
leap.
How many of the gems would we need to sell to get a total of 19,000 gold?
I'm gonna reach into my pocket and I'm gonna pull out 4 uncut green gems.
Why do you want?
Damn.
Why do we need 19,000 gold for?
The wand I want, so we don't run into a fire.
You are
cleanse.
always buying magical items. You are always the one
as you guys discuss things,
I have
from your-
literally never bought a magic item off the group's money.
Hey, you guys.
Guys, as you're standing there talking about money and pulling out the money, you see one of the new guys in your party, whichever his name is, running through the open door and down the stairs towards where Sarah's laboratory is.
Have fun.
Slash room.
Well, that's basically where everything is now.
No, there's a huge there's the construct that Aurora built. That you
Yeah, I'm
currently
gonna
all standing in. None of you
yeah.
are except for Sarah and now him.
Like, does he look malicious? I'm gonna go ahead and scoop up those gems and chase after him.
No, you recognize him. He was the guy that helped fight you on the mountain with you. Blue Jacka guy. So you're heading downstairs now. Okay, Tormenta. You see him carrying bags of food, and he goes into the room that Sarah's in.
Alright. Have the locks been changed in the last couple of years?
The locks. This particular room has only ever been touched by Sarah. Even the kobolds have given him wide berth.
Oh, okay.
Wait, but I also allow Tormenta in my room.
You gave me a key. I just
Yeah.
have never been in your room.
I just linked you the item, GM, if you're
Thanks.
curious about it.
No, I've got my huge magical item compendium.
Okay, cool.
I believe it's in the Dungeon Master's Guide. It's not in the Magic Item Compendium.
Yeah, well, that's even better. Actually, the magical item compendium has everything. It's only the spell compendium that has things that aren't in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
So, Tormenta, what is your reaction? Are you gonna enter the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell Spem to go stay upstairs with everyone else. I'm gonna try to open up the room and see what's going on.
God devil. God devil. Sorry. People on Twitch. They seem to be quite enthralled by this adventure today. There's a whole bunch of them today.
So, Grizz, you wanna go
No,
into the room?
I've seen some messed up stuff in Sarah's room growing up. I can only imagine what it looks like now that she's out.
Yeah, now in her room, there are multiple body parts, and there's currently the body of a blonde woman that she's stitching together. It looks like it's been cobbled together from multiple bodies, so like a kind of a Frankenstein monster deal.
But I also bleached the skin though to make it the same color.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and close the door and lock it. I'm gonna go outside and do a little bit of vomiting.
Wait, vomiting from what? Yeah.
Apparently, looking
At least I'm a better sight than you are, you old ass.
Looks
I
like
can't.
Testicles dragging on the floor.
Looks like the.
Shit, when you go to the restroom, when you start flushing, do they get stuck? Do they get stuck down?
Flushing? I just prestidigitation my teeth.
I ship it.
I ship Treyon and Sarah too.
Yeah.
No.
Totally
No.
Treyon and Sarah all the
No.
way.
No.
Oh, that'd be a very evil pairing.
Yeah, I'm just
I mean,
gonna.
I have protection from evil, so
I think
am
I'd be
safe
vomiting
against
too
it.
if I went into Sarah's room. I don't blame
See,
you at all.
I mean, I just think it would be much more likely for Flames and Tormenta to get together than for Sarah and Manciano to get together.
That's funny.
I mean, I could actually see.
I mean,
Flames
it's
and
funny
Tormenta-
because it's in
Flames and-
character for Tormenta to want to sleep with everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I can see
Mhm.
Flames and Tormenta now that Tormenta's good aligned to actually start a natural relationship together. I mean, they seem to be having a good time hanging out.
What? He's a racist prick. Even good, he's a racist prick. He's just more subtle.
Okay.
My point was,
Grizz.
I know.
Hey, Grizz, Sarah's gonna get her food. She's gonna take a little break. She's gonna get her food, go upstairs and see what's going on. And she's gonna tell also
I'm just gonna
food Jaku to also hand out the food to everybody.
calmly walk by everyone and out the front door if there is a door.
Yeah, well, it's kind of
Hey,
more
guys.
like an entrance, no door, no actual door keeping it closed. Orion, you see, you see a very pale woman that you saw with the group earlier emerge. She is very evil aligned and such like that.
I am also following her.
Yeah.
Do I sense her as chaotic evil?
Neutral evil.
Oh, then I wouldn't be able to detect her as evil.
Okay. Okay. That's how your spell works. All right.
So she would look like neutral to me. Like, I don't know. It has
But
to be
you-
an extreme alignment.
You would actually see her hands actually bloody though. She was just working on a corpse.
Nasty.
Are you hurt?
No, I was just working on something. It's okay.
The boy's bright blue eyes turn up to look stare at Anciano in a little bit alarmed. Tess?
Oh, I'm out the door at this point. As soon as Tormenta just straight up ran out of the house, I hurried after him to see what was up.
I walked. I'm trying to keep my composure.
You
I am outside.
You see Tormenta retching on the ground. Some of the kobolds who are coming up towards the house are staring at him and saying, "Lord Tormenta, did you eat something bad?"
Oh, wipe my mouth.
Everything alright, Tormenta?
I seem to have come down with something.
You okay, Tormenta?
Since that motive.
Flames, did you go
No.
outside with them?
No, I didn't. No.
It's not Sarah where automatically
I was. Wait, did Anciano go outside?
Yes, Anciano's outside with Tormenta.
Yes, then I
I-
went outside with Anciano.
I have literally not seen something like that since I've been back to one of the purging ceremonies in Ashram. Glad to see our culture comes with us.
Is it something?
Sarah's gonna look at you. What are you talking about? What part of our culture?
Sarah, what were you doing to those people?
Oh, those weren't those stuff I collected over the time that were still in my bag. And it's supposed to help Celeste. Remember, we still owe her.
Are you talking about this stuff right in front of me?
No,
We're outside the house.
The three of us are outside, or four of us are outside.
See, Sarah, like, this makes sense, and you're saying it like it's all logical, but what I'm hearing right now is akin to, hey, I like the color blue, no way, trolls can lift 10 times their body weight. Like, I'm not seeing the connection here.
Couldn't we just get a golem instead of whatever you're stitching together down there?
Stitching to...
She's making
it's-
one of a flesh golem.
You're stitching something together down there.
Are you
What?
putting... Sarah, I know you practice necromancy, but what are you doing down there?
Okay. This doesn't leave the five of us, since Trajecto here is my assistant while working on this.
Don't worry, you just have loudmouthed kobolds walking by. Hey.
Little kobolds, can you go downstairs and not say a word?
They
I'll
look
give
over,
you- I'll give-
they look
I
over
will
at
give you-
Tormenta for confirmation.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nod him and wave him. I'm just gonna nod at him and wave him to go by.
Go eat. Tell him to go eat.
Yeah. Go eat and then go do some well-deserved hate fucking, my friends.
They cheer and head inside.
Yes.
Orion, you see a whole bunch of kobolds pass by you to go downstairs.
Okay. What I'm doing is that I'm stitching together a body for Celeste. I'm trying to make it as human as possible.
You seem to have failed.
Because I'm not.
I'm so confused.
GM,
help me.
I'm not done with it yet.
Up to you, Flames. That one is all the way up to you.
We could build a homunculus. That would be cheap, really
Homunculuses
easy.
are tiny.
But she needs a body that she can actually enjoy.
So wait, you're
GM, I need to know
taking
something.
different body parts of different people?
Yeah, I need to know something out of character. Is tolerating necromancy considered? Is that considered neutral, evil, good? Is that
neutral.
It is considered neutral.
And it all depends on the culture. Zaladin, for
Alright.
example, would considered at the moment would be considered evil. If you were in another place, it would be considered good. Here, right now, it's just considered neutral.
Yeah, I need a little direction here. Is tolerating this, or kind of just pretending it's not happening? What would that be considered at this point?
Willful ignorance.
Yes, exactly what Kujo just said. Willful ignorance is commonplace. It's not happening. It's not. If I don't see it, it's not happening. That sort of thing.
That's the problem. He did see it.
No. He's not seeing it personally right now. He can
You see,
forget
this
about
is
it.
Flames
this is
looks
why
at
we need the
Sarah.
psionic.
Flames looks at Sarah. Sarah, there's probably a better way to handle this situation than taking body parts of fallen people and putting them
Well,
together. That just isn't.
It's
That's
not
downright
really-
evil.
It's not really from a whole bunch of. It's one skeletal structure. from
That
a
doesn't make
body,
it any better.
And just adding skin that looks now similar on
Why
it.
could we not just pay a cleric to resurrect her?
That's a lot of money, though.
Pay
Are
a
you-
cleric to resurrect her. I'm sorry, guys. We talked about resurrection and made me gag.
No, my gag was for the first thing. I just need a second to type.
Or
Okay.
do we not have another wish with Cujo's whatever?
But
We
remember,
do.
those
It-
wishes
Why-
aren't actually.
Why would this be necessary?
Those wishes aren't actually what. They could actually turn against us because look.
But they also, if
What-
you word
what
them
happened to
correctly, they
Hydra?
won't.
But what happened
Yes,
to Hydra?
that was not worded correctly.
Yeah, how many of you were actually there when that happened in the room to know that something happened to Higra? Because I
Yo.
mean, for the rest of your perspectives, Hikra just isn't there anymore.
Oh, I wasn't there. I wasn't
if you
there.
weren't there, you
Gris,
just-
I have a question.
Flames is gonna. What do you mean? What happened to Hikra?
Yeah, no, I was there. I was trying to wingman this.
Yeah, Kujo's slip of the tongue made Hikra disappear.
Gris, I have an out-of-character question.
Okay.
Since the wish spell specifies that it can be used without risk to get the true resurrection effect, could I assume that there is some wording I could look up to make the wish work exactly how I wanted it to for a case of a true resurrection?
Sure, but you have to let Kujo. You'd have to get Kujo to give you the wish.
Yeah, but it's for discussion outside, so I can turn back in character. There are actually wordings for exactly this case I could look up, which would make the wish safe.
But that would take some time, though. This is just
It
temporary.
would take
You
me
can
an hour.
I fucking love it, Cujo. Guys, people are gonna ask me for a favor. I need a dip. I just know it.
It would take me an hour, and most of it would be walking to the Mages College.
But what do you think? Kujo's been avoiding us for this whole entire day. What do you think he's going to give it to you?
We can ask politely. It's probably better than... I don't even want to know what you are assembling in detail down there. Tormentor's reaction is enough for me.
I think whatever you're doing down there, we need to put wherever they are back where they belong.
Okay.
You mean a fire?
One possibility here
God damn it!
that you
But-
could think
but-
of is that Kujo. Here's this a GM direction possible choice. Kujo, you can barter with Enciano to let him never again chase you down for you trying to sneak off, and in exchange you will give him the wish to do this. Even though you probably want to use it for the same. Well, if you don't know about her, so you wouldn't use it for the same thing. But if you barter with him, then Enciano would agree to never again chase you down, grease you, etc. when you were just sneaking away to do your own thing.
Why did I
That
make a
gives you
lawful
so
character that
many
has to abide by
benefits, Kujo.
promises?
Sarah, how can you stomach the will to do something like that? Honestly,
Somebody has to.
I disagree with
Not
that
really.
statement.
and why would you put bodies in your bag like that?
You've never seen her put bodies in the bag?
She said she did.
Yeah, Kujo seems to be sneaking around again, by the way, guys.
Is he walking past us directly?
Well, you know what? Probably, because I don't remember there being another exit to the house.
Yeah, they're standing right in front of the exit to the house.
So that's an automatic fail on hide unless you're invisible, because there's nothing to hide behind.
And he kind of invisible because
Yeah,
he
I already
can't
used it.
Yep.
Oh, Kujo, good of you to join us. We have a question.
Samantha, I could have sworn that the body was returned.
Was it?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
they give it back to Jasmine.
the daughter's
okay.
body, yes. The mother dragon's body was returned. It was buried.
Kujo,
Oh.
you have what is it, an Ifrit or a Jinn? What is it?
Ifrit.
Kujo, you have an Ifrit with you, correct?
Maybe?
Cujo, don't you dare give them that last wish.
Uh,
As much as I hate abominations, I hate seeing a bro lose one of his girls.
there is a
You got leverage, my friend.
there.
Don't you do it.
Do it, Kujo. We might have a need of the last wish.
Why?
They're just gonna
Caesar
start
is
eating her Alfredo again.
Time Warp, who did us a great favor, and in return, we want to bring her back from death. But without the body, the wish spell is the easiest way to do that.
Have you thought about resurrection?
Would you like to
We
pay for it,
have.
Kujo, with the money that you have?
Well, Kujo, I could offer a cheap solution. I'm building a body downstairs that I could
No.
just use.
Hashtag
her.
shade. I like threw the most shade at Kujo just then.
Nice.
Aurora steps out the door. Are you boys talking about me again? She goes to stand next to Sarah.
Yes, we are.
She looks over at Sarah. My, don't you just love it when the boys talk about you?
Oh, it's so sweet. But this time they're all talking about you.
Yeah, that was my point. She grins
Yeah.
at Sarah and
Gosh.
looks back at them.
How about
He's
this,
rolling
guys?
his eyes.
How about this? You guys like deals? I'll make a deal with you guys. I've got.
Right.
You should be, because Tormenta doesn't ask for shit, and now he is. I will personally see to the funding of Celeste and bringing her back to life. I will fund not only an expedition party to clear out the mines, but to occupy the mines as well and get them underway.
You mean that which I'm already paying all of you for?
Yes, we can. I will hire additional people. You're paying someone who can make it rain already. I thought it was humorous.
Basically, in terms of money, Tormenta is richer than you, Anciano. Or what you were before you started paying for shit.
But, oh yeah, Tormenta.
I
While
will
they're
pay.
mining,
In
did they
fact,
ever find black gems?
I'll do it better. I'll pay for the resurrection, and we can use the corpse. I don't know. What do you guys want? But this is what I ask for in return. I want my people to work in the mines, Anciano. And I need someone to come with me up north.
I can come with you up north, but...
Why are you
this
going
isn't-
north?
Oh, not to Ashram. Well, maybe a little slight detour to Ashram. I need to pick up some more tea. It's getting a little light there.
You said north, right? Where Shinoba is, across the water?
Yeah. Well, something piqued my interest, guys, when I first met this party. Anciano, you had something with you. I think that you came out of, from what I understand.
You mean the cube? Yeah, it's currently at the Mages College for safekeeping.
It's at the Mages College. Well, I'd like to know more about this cube. More specifically, I think we need the other person who came out of that cube with you.
Meredith.
For reasons.
I have a couple of things to want to bring up. Isn't the money you're currently making it rain just gems that belong to all of us already?
No.
As far as you were concerned, it was all lost. And, yes.
No, you literally stated that you wouldn't put them in the chest, because I established the chest and you said you would carry them with you.
Mm-hmm.
So I know that you have them.
Uh-huh. I can cut them, I can sell them, it's my specialty.
I mean, I have no problem having... The problem is, kobolds are miners. I'm not trying to establish a mine. I'm trying to establish a quarry, which requires people of considerable body strength, which kobolds are not.
That's a good point. Why
Wait,
don't
you're
we hire
saying
the
his
trolls?
kobolds are inferior? You're saying Tormenta's kobolds that were bred are inferior?
All you need
Now,
is more
now,
kobolds
now.
and ingenuity.
Now, let's not turn this into a pissing contest. We all know kobolds are the superior working force. Okay.
Yes.
I would be
But there are
happy to have
certain
them
things-
work in a mine, because that saves a lot of money, because you can build the tunnel smaller.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
moving a 1-ton rock is not really something a bunch of kobolds are good at.
I agree.
But
I
they
just
have
asked.
connections to the trolls, so yeah. What
Yeah,
Tormenta's saying
I
is
would.
the truth.
I was planning on hiring orcs, but if you can get me some trolls, I'll happily take them.
I'll happily hire some trolls. Get my people to work.
Ryan, you don't hear anything. You rolled like a 1 on your listen check. You're just in there eating or something.
Yeah. Beyonce. Hey, we'll even name the quarry after you, Anciano. The Ancianan quarry. I just need
next to the Anciano mines in the same mountain.
Yep. But shh, tabletop. It's totally me tabletopping right now to make up for some blunders I made in the session that's supposed to take place 1,000 years from now.
But I still need to finish this body so we can use it.
All right.
Can you create a
I'd
body
rather-
that won't make anyone vomit when they see it?
Well, that's because the lower part of her body still doesn't have skin.
And Sarah, I just need to come up with like a knocking code or something to let you know I'm about to come in. I've seen some stuff you've done, with different small animals and whatnot, I should say that growing up with you, this is kind of something that I shouldn't have been surprised to see.
So Sarah's basically got a bit of serial killer all the time.
Tormenta, you said when do you plan to go to the north? Are we and how long will it take?
I don't know. I know she's in danger. I know I had seen her, and she's jumping from rooftops. She's doing something in the north. I can't tell if she's hiding. I can't tell if she's hunting. But I kind of want to get her back for reasons.
Who is she?
Meredith, remember?
She came out of the cube with Donciano.
How long?
I'd like to know more about this cube.
But it's not,
I don't know.
but it's not safe for you.
Out of character, how long would it take to go north?
Did Flames remember to settle in the portal before he got pulled back by Holly?
I'm sure that that would have been one of the first things I did.
Then not too long. He does have the ability to pick a portal there. However, you have no idea where Meredith is from there. So finding out where she is might take a considerable amount of time.
I can actually find out where she is in 1700 XP. I don't know how to word that in character. I went not word it. I am working on multiple things that would let me track her down. A bit more control over arcane powers would let me handle that. So after we establish the mine and take down a beholder, I should probably be able to find her.
What makes you think that we can take down this beholder?
We have magic.
Hey,
magic. Do you know anything of beholders?
Out of
I know
character.
pretty much all of it.
Tormenta, what do we say?
Yeah, out of character, Grizz, would you allow me to just get rid of some of these gems by basically buying siege equipment and just attacking this mine head on?
How do you propose to get the siege equipment down the shafts?
Oh crap!
I have an idea.
Let's lure that thing out with something.
You don't know if there's anything actually in there. All you've seen so far is are those zombies, basically. You have no idea what else there might be there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of this gold. I was thinking I would just build a new fortification / home base. That was kind of the idea. Because I'm just kind of I'm accumulating gems at a ridiculous rate. And I'm just this is going to break the party if we just buy magic items left and right. So...
I have an idea what we can actually buy a bomb that deals 66 explosion damage.
Why buy it?
That could collapse the mine.
It's not really a mine yet.
The point is, I don't want I want the stones at the bottom of that place. I don't care about the labyrinth up there.
Yes, but then it will take even longer
then you
to
won't
get.
find out the rest of the storyline that's going on.
No.
There. You won't find any magical items because they'll have been destroyed. You won't find anything else cool. And
Okay, that right there just said, "Hey, we're going because there's magical items."
Basically, you might end up wiping out a treasure that you're originally going to get.
Good point.
Time to tabletop this, guys.
You don't need to continue your pitch.
All right. So, why don't we buy some items? Because I know everyone is their gear probably doesn't match the level 6 that we're at right now. So why don't we buy some gear for that?
I actually am on level 6 money because I spent some of my 64 grand on it.
I still need armor.
Okay, cool. So let's get people geared up for the. This is out of character, by the way.
Out of character, I have a long sword and a mithril chain shirt.
So this is what I'm saying. Okay, yeah. See, you're a little behind for level 6. Out of character, why don't we just get people? Grizz, would you allow me just to give people the starting wealth for a 6th level character, buy items, and then we'll get rid of a bunch of these gems?
And have you decided on what you're going to do about the Celeste?
I'd like to use the wish. I thought, or wait, the true resurrection. He said he'd buy it.
Yeah, why don't I just buy the true resurrection with gems? That way we can start clearing out some of this excess money.
All right.
Just because.
Tormenta has still not told. Anciana has still not told you guys what Riker has told him.
Yeah,
Riker.
That's the guy reading the Mages College. Before that, I turned to Flames. Oh, that reminds me. I bought something for you today, and I hand you a small stone in the shape of the sun wrapped in leather.
What is this? What is this? Flames
It
asked.
will glow starting at dawn and stopping at dusk, so you will know when the sun is out when we are underground.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
It will also help us keep track of time passing while we are.
What's it
somewhere.
actually called?
A firmament stone.
How do you spell that?
How you spell firmament and then stone.
What are you saying? Like, I have no idea. Just type
Please
it.
type it down. It'll help him out.
Firmament. You see, I have no idea.
I heard Farmament.
I heard affirm.
It weighs
I'm
half a
sorry.
pound.
Tormented,
It's
did you find
basically
any
a
black
sundial that always works regardless of the sunlight.
I love it. And thank you so much.
Tormented, did you ever find any black gems?
No, I did not. Out of character, I really haven't found any black gems.
Okay.
I mean, you can buy some.
What do I do with this redstone to destroy Kyle? Here, take this. Do something with this.
What are you just giving someone?
The redstone to destroy Kyle. Like, it's literally its only purpose.
The redstone that would win the battle for you and not give you any
Oh,
XP.
give it to me.
It
I have
looks
something.
exactly like the redstones that those time caps were carrying around.
Give it to me. It's probably interesting for the Mages College.
I need
Okay,
it for
here.
reasons.
I give him the redstone. Like, I totally don't want this anymore.
Hey, Grizz, since they're gonna end up using the body, I'm gonna do a little trick with it too.
Okay.
You're still gonna get the added benefit of what I did, though.
That reminds me of something else I wanted to bring up. Is Kujo still near us?
Should be.
Okay,
What?
Kujo, do you mind stepping over here for a minute?
Why?
Because I wanted to bring something up. I established a bank account in all of our names, and I would like to put 10% of all money we find in that bank account for two reasons. A, it will provide us with a nice, secure amount of money in case we need resurrection spells or other things, and in case we get sucked into a weird time loop again, it would accumulate money for us.
I don't trust banks.
Banks are run by gnomes, and gnomes are almost as dirty as dwarves.
But the gnomes have all left town now. There's no one there.
Oh, heck yes! Trust the banks.
I can set the account up so that no one can access it except for us. Not even a doppelganger.
So what you're saying is that you're so incompetent with your money that you have to trust somebody else to hold it for you.
No. The point is, if we are gone for 2 years again, if 10% of our money would have been in a bank, by now we could buy the entire city.
Oh yeah, because a bank would really give that much money to somebody.
If you set it up right, it would.
Oh, did you want to buy this city?
Okay,
was
but have you
just-
heard of something called tax fraud? Because disappearing for 2 years generally does that to somebody.
Technically we didn't generate income, so we didn't commit tax fraud.
Technically, we're getting into mechanics that don't apply to the D&D world.
Actually, Enciano, you did generate income, but they took taxes out of it, so...
So, out of character, are we going with the idea that Tormenta put forward? Are we going to be able to buy some gear?
I am perfectly on board with the entire plan.
Yeah, seems nice.
Excellent. Let me start deleting some green gems. Do you want to reduce how much they're sold for? Being sold in bulk there, DM?
You can reduce it from your own thing, and then just go with the price I quoted you earlier on them.
Okay.
One more thing. The Mages College has asked me to travel to... What was the town called again? Elysium or something? Ethan. For a day. To set up a portal. So we will need to take a day or two off.
250.
Which should coincide nicely with the armor that's currently being worked on.
Okay. That does sound like a plan. It'll give me some time to talk over and work on some other stuff with the kobolds. I'm trying to get a nursery set up so that, although I think it's a beautiful act, I don't think that the kobolds reproducing in front of everyone is entirely appropriate.
Don't kobolds generally like
That's
warm
Have sex like
underground?
daily.
Yeah,
No.
kobolds are as horny as Tormenta. They're his spirit
Yeah.
animal.
Don't kobolds generally like warm underground environments?
They do.
I want to make this bitch hard to kill.
So, why don't we give them the Beholder's Lair after we're done and establish a portal at the top?
Yeah.
Wait, Sarah, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Out of character, I already dubbed that the Tormenian Mines.
Nothing
No,
you
I
need
thought it was
to
the
know.
Anciana mines. Hold on.
Are those the ensign? Okay,
I thought
you know
the
what?
Tormenian mines were the ones in the volcano. In the volcano, once you guys get a hold, because that's where they are.
Then
currently.
then a volcano sounds much more appropriate, seeing as there's going to be a red dragon there. Yes, that will be the Tormenian Mind.
Yeah.
Heck yes. All right. Yeah, the Ancianan Mines. By the way, there are Ancianan kobolds running around later on.
Yeah, and imagine
Cool, I
the
have
other
my own
ones, the
kobolds.
ones that are more scholarly with magic and less scholarly with crafting trades, whereas the Tormenian kobolds are the ones very well versed in. They know magic missile, but not much other magic. But they are very good with building stuff.
Should we go back inside and then ask the other people if they agree with our plans?
Oh, screw them.
I think everybody is outside. Except for maybe
No, I
Reckon.
mean, yeah, let's go inside.
Oh, and
No,
Flames.
reckon
No,
Orion
sorry.
and Duskblade
No,
aren't outside.
Orion came out.
Yeah,
with
he
his
came
kids,
out.
Griffin.
Oh, he came.
But Reckon
Alright.
stayed inside.
So we're all kind of having a powwow on the front porch right now.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
up?
do you mean the front power of our lava lake above a kobold breeding pit?
Yeah, you know,
I
front
don't
porch.
believe I wouldn't call it a
This is
porch.
nice for me. I just cast fire shield, comfortable spamming all the kobolds, so you know, like I'm good.
Call it a porch is my point.
Okay.
Porch, hell pit, relative phrases.
What I was thinking right now is that this sounds like a good breaking point if we're ready for basically ready for the night / then we're going to go into the next day. This would be a great time to have like a break to either eat food or prepare food or any of the above.
You guys
What
want
do
to
you
do
guys
15 minutes so I can run and get some like that?
So I was going to
Okay.
heat up my oven and throw in the ratatouille I made this week.
Okay.
Ratatouille, fuck yeah.
Yeah, did you see the
Okay.
pictures I posted on Twitter and Facebook, or do you not have? my
Yeah. No, I got your Twitter.
Okay, yeah, because I made that.
I'm sorry, I
made that
don't-
For,
I don't have Twitter. I only have Facebook. I don't have.
I don't have
Facebook.
Twitter either. I just look at hers.
Grizz, do you like the plan?
I like it, Sarah. Just don't tell it to them. I'm still going to try to get involved.
Tormenta's just kind of going toot,
So-
toot, and getting this party on the rail.
Who here needs a 13
do this.
grand? Reckon and Flames?
I need
What?
money.
What did you ask?
What?
Who here needs 13,000?
Why don't we
want
just?
money.
Yes, I need 13,000.
So you reckon Sarah?
You weren't there for that.
What?
3, right?
No, I'm talking to
Actually,
Orion.
and Cujo. I'm assuming Cujo is below 13 grand in gear.
This is what I was just proposing: is why don't I just deduct 13,000 times the number of people in the party from the amount of gems we have, and then everyone just
that's
add
easy.
like 13,000 gold worth of items to themselves, if that's okay with the GM. If not, we can just railroad it and be like, the items aren't available in town right now, and be like,
I mean-
shucks.
It would give us something to do with our 13-minute, 15-minute break.
So everyone's getting money?
Yeah, I need to go get some food. But yeah, it would essentially be like just get 13,000 gold worth of gear.
Oh, cool.
And I guess we just owe you?
No, you don't owe me shit. Like out of character, you just like out of character, pretend that Tormenta is just like going to the kobolds and being like, "Hey guys, what have you crafted?" And then going to the stores and being like, "What up, my nigga? What's going on?" Like fist bumping some trolls and shit, and just being like, "Hey, give me a rate." This is just a way to get rid of some gems.
Oh well, I don't know, cause like my character just joined you guys. I don't know.
That's cool. Maybe it's just like, "Oh, wow, how convenient! These kobolds made a great sword +2 that you wanted."
So
I could have made something up to make you guys leave me alone.
Oh, so I'm just gonna make a list then of the items, and if she agrees, then I'll just add them to my character.
I mean, my item list is easy. I just change a number on one of my items.
Right? It's just like Circlet of Intelligence +2 to +4.
Yeah, literally, I'm just adding
Cloak of
one item.
Charisma. Yeah.
I'm just adding one item, Monk's Belt.
Oh, that's like the exact amount you need.
Yeah.
I am just
that's funny.
running this idea because I've just been sitting on top of a ton of gold, and I was like, I'm gonna buy a fucking castle, and then it'll be like, "Hey, Tormenta, how'd you buy a castle?" "Oh, you know, kobold stuff."
I'm gonna
You
buy
just
a
have the
Monk's
kobolds
Belt
build it
and
for you.
bracers of armor with the gold that I currently have.
Like, is that okay with the GM? Like,
She already said in
She's
chat,
gone.
GM.
You already
GM
said in
approved.
chat what?
GM
Oh,
approved.
GM approves. All right.
Yes.
Improve. Nice.
okay, guys, go ahead and get 13,000 gold worth of items, add it to your list, and I'll deduct it. How many people are here? Let's see, 1, 2,
You.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, cool.
Does my Griffin count as a character? Let's
Belt.
look.
Woo, I finally get to have armor.
Yeah, Anciano,
Wisdom.
Anciano, I need to start sending some kobolds to the Mages College so that we can start crafting some cool shit.
What about that loot of building or whatever?
Does anybody know how unarmed strike works? Unarmed damage of a 5th level monk? Like, how does that work?
Interesting.
Well, it works well.
You just go to a monk, look like the class.
There's a table.
Yeah, and then
Not
it shows
a festival monk is 1d8.
I'm so glad.
So there's no point in me having a sword anymore. I might as well just use my fist, correct?
Yeah,
Wait,
because
do
you
you
use
have-
it.
Actually, wait. Does it give you the ability to use unarmed strikes like a monk?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you don't need your sword anymore.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
Although it's good to have different types of damage because that counts as bludgeoning.
So,
what's a good shirt
yeah, it's
for armor
1d.
to wear?
okay, I guess I'll keep the sword, but I'll use my
Uh,
fist for most of the time.
Do you have light armor proficiency?
Yes.
Then just buy a chain shot. A Mithril chain shot, probably, because
And do monks attack with both of their fists, or do they just attack with one?
unarmed is always counts as
One attack? Okay.
Yeah, you need like
You
flurry
can-
of blows, I think.
Yeah, you need.
But yeah, good armor you could get is like chain shirt +1.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm ordering from Domino's.
Also,
Are you asking
yeah,
if unarmed strikes are one-handed?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, obviously you have two fists.
If he
but-
can dual wield them, is his question.
You
I'm
can't
pretty sure
dual
you
wield them.
could,
It specifically
right?
says you can't. It
Okay,
specifically
yeah,
says you can't
I've never
dual
played a monk.
unarmed
That's why I'm
No.
asking.
Unarmed strike isn't specifically fist, it's basically you use cool kung fu moves with your whole body.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can he like use a dagger in one hand and then offhand his body?
That's awesome.
That would be cool.
Where on... Of course my spells aren't listed under equipment, good job me.
Circle of persuasion. Let's go.
Okay, so when I use a touch attack, can I also punch them at the same time?
Yes, actually. If
Actually,
you-
yeah. It's just it's just you're not hitting the touch AC anymore. You have to hit their actual AC.
Don't you also get the
Oh.
1 AC of a 5th level monk?
He
Yeah,
does.
I do. So it adds a total of 8 AC to my armor
Wait,
class.
Correct,
Flame,
what
you're
are you
becoming a
spending
monk
is
now?
your team
Is this
round
coming out? Does this come from deflection bonus or miscellaneous bonus?
Miss.
Misk.
on?
Okay.
Misk, aka the best type.
Flame, you're
Because that
becoming a
affects
monk
touch
now?
AC. No, I have an item that makes me benefit like a monk.
Oh, okay.
I really have no idea what I should get.
And I'm also
You can always
spending
make your sword cooler.
You're not wearing armor. right?
Okay, bracers of armor would go in deflection bonus, correct?
No,
No,
armor
they're an
bonus.
AC bonus. So they don't stack if you already have a chain shot.
Oh, bracers of armor does not stack. I see.
No, because they are providing an armor bonus that is typed as armor.
Are you wearing armor with the monk's belt?
But you can have like mage armor on with armor on, right?
Yeah, but they don't stack.
Oh, okay.
Mage armor is the same
That'll
type.
work.
Okay, then I don't want that. Never mind. I don't want that. Good. I'm good with the monk's belt.
You're right. You can't wear armor though.
I can wear armor.
No, you
What?
can't. Monks can't wear armor with their AC, bro.
This is not. What are you talking? It's a
You
belt.
get AC as a monk.
You gain AC like a monk.
And the monk only
The
gets
AC
stuff
bonus
from
functions
armor.
just like the monk's AC bonus. It says it under the belt, so that means you can't have it when you have.
That is-
Damn,
hold on.
Daniel.
That's not what I read. Let me look.
You're still good looking, Flames. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm just allows you to add your wisdom bonus to your armor class.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, but okay, so I could combine that with bracers of armor without having armor on.
Or mage armor.
Like,
Because the bracers of armor would function as armor, and monks can wear that.
Yeah.
guys,
Although-
like, I was. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
In general, it's a better idea to bust just by Ring of Deflection because it's not much more expensive and goes to touch AC as well.
Okay, what does a ring of deflection do?
+1 to the Ring of Protection. It gives +1 to deflection AC.
Okay, I like I could afford the +2 of the bracers of armor. That's why I was asking.
Oh, you mean then buy the +2 of Braces of Armor? It's fine.
Guys, I was literally thinking of cheesy stuff like the little kobold followers, giving them you guys know about wand slots, right? How you can chant or you can craft an item so that they've got hidden slots for wands inside of them. Yeah, I was just gonna do that and give them all rods of magic missile. So you got a kobold with a pickaxe that all of a sudden is shooting magic missiles at you.
I'm not gonna buy the Better Circlet of Intellect because it doesn't give me another spell slot, so it's not that
The
useful.
+2 would cost 4,000 more gold. Let's see.
How much does a +1 weapon enchant cost? I can't find it.
2,000 gold, a +2 costs 8,000.
We need to find things that increase your charisma.
And remember, if you get an enchantment on the weapon, you have to have a +1 on it first.
Yeah. All I ask, guys, is now that we're geared as hell, let's just kill some fucking zombies.
I need to find a thing that increases charisma.
All right, so I'm okay. So after this whole shopping thing, I will be I won't have any more armor, so I'll just be wearing regular clothes, this belt and this ring. And I still have, after buying this ring, 2,000 gold left on my character.
Yes, I just want you guys to picture Tormenta throwing gold pieces up in the air as we're shopping.
Go down to 5. Replace backpack with handy haversack.
Oh, you finally got one.
Yeah, I decided
shit, I
Circle
need
of
to buy one
Intellect
too.
doesn't give me that much because it doesn't give me a spell slot right now. So I bought the wand I wanted to buy because it's fantastic.
So, how much is a Mithril chain shirt worth? Like, if I chose to sell it back, or I'll just give it to you, Tormenta.
550.
550? Okay.
Give it to me. I need the mithril. I'm gonna
Okay,
rework that.
then
I'll just
add a Mithril chain shirt to your inventory since you gave me
Hell
all
yeah.
that.
No, I'm giving it to the kobolds so that I can rework that back into mithril components.
Cool.
Because fucking mithril, I fucking love it.
Shit, can I get like discounts on this shit? For just charisma?
No, charisma gear is expensive as fuck.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Can I ask, can I charisma them down?
Can you diplomacy them down?
Anciana, I'm saying we need to get these colleges together so we could start crafting some wondrous items while
Why
we're
on
away on
earth do you
adventure.
think I want the Mages College to owe me a huge favor?
Why didn't you do what I did and just take it over?
Because I had taken it over and then I disappeared for 2 years.
See, this is why you need to put something that procreates at a ridiculous rate and has slight prejudices.
I wanted to institute an entire council and democracy system and give the thing regulatory authority over all arcane spellcasters, so I could just come back and win an election again.
See, this is what I love about our different mindsets. This is what I love about our mindsets. Is yours is I'm a democratic process. Mine is just I'm a fuck my way to the top.
Fucking awesome.
Who do I have to have sex with, or who do I have to send to have sex with in order for me to get what I want?
Where would you put the shit? the damn belt at on this damn page? Let's see.
There's a magic item category on equipment.
Oh, the miscellaneous AC.
Oh, that. Wait. I think the monk AC is listed as.
I'm looking for the character sheet on
It adds
Grizz's
to both,
character
so it's
sheet.
risk.
Okay.
If I could bring this down
No,
to
it's not
half.
misc because it disappears if you're flat-footed.
What?
I need Grizz here now. I need to ask for
No,
discount.
it doesn't.
It says what these bonuses apply to AC even against touch attacks or when they're flat-footed.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Oh, wait, she loses when she's immobilized or helpless. So put it in.
Miscellaneous.
Might
Okay.
become the new tank.
Time to write a whole bunch of handy haversack on items.
Monk's belt. AC bonus plus 8.
Wait, does Ring of Protection provide an armor class? I thought it was. You said
Deflection.
it is a deflection bonus. Holy
Yep.
fuck balls!
Yeah, I bought a Ring of Protection plus 1. I wanted to buy the plus 2, but I'm short 4K.
Huh. Sadly, I can't put my weapons and armor in my handy haversack.
I'm gonna just go ahead and don't worry, guys. We got this.
Key to loot chest, I can delete. I can delete this, I can delete this. This is also no longer existent because it burned down.
I really have no idea what kind of weapon enchant I want.
Do you want me to send you a list of all of them?
What? What?
Do you want me to send you a list of all the armor enchants you can possibly have?
Oh, first on a weapon enchant.
I mean weapon enchants, sorry, I misspoke.
Sure, but I don't know which one I want. That's more the problem.
Bro,
I mean-
get Mage Bane and just hold it over our head. Be like, I know all you bitches are spellcasters. Don't make me angry.
I mean, you can always go for the flashy thing and put flaming or freezing on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait, who
I can
who
have
is this
flame
talking?
burst.
do you have Berserker Rage?
I don't have rage. I have Whirling Frenzy range.
Which counts as rage, so you could put Berserker on your weapons.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't really use it that often. So
Do you have Keen on your weapons already?
I just
Keen
have
is
a
a plus
damage.
2, he can't get it for 13k.
No.
No, wait, Keen is a plus 1.
Yeah, Kane's only
You
a
can
plus
also put. You should. Yeah, you can also get a Bane undead weapon.
Yeah, but that's situational.
Aren't we facing a shit ton of undead though?
But I mean, for that we already have a cleric and a dread necromancer.
How much was a +2 enchant again?
Total, if your total bonus is plus 2, you pay 8,000. So you could make a plus 1 keen weapon, then you would crit on 17, 18, 19, and 20 with your sword.
I'm going to use a Great Hammer from now on. So
Then you would crit on 19 and 20 for 3 times damage. That's also sweet.
no, I
Oh, wait,
have
can't
a.
make a. It's not keen for that. They have their own thing for reasons that no one understands.
I have an exotic Great Hammer.
You
I
know,
took a feat for it.
no, for some reason, bludgeoning weapons have their own crit enchant. That's not keen. Impact that is, which is exactly the same. It just sounds different, and no one knows why.
Well, I mean, if you sharpen a club, that's not really going to help you bludgeon people.
My point is more, they could have just called it something else in the first place.
I can just
Instead
go
of
for
splitting it
Flame
into two
Burst.
identical spells.
And if I crit for a lot.
Yeah, so you could make a +1 impact, whatever your hammer is. Then you crit
I
on
would.
19.
How much would a pendant of protection from spells sell for? Because if I sell that, I could afford my +2 ring.
It's roughly 10 million.
I
No,
already crit on a
it's like
19.
it's worth 5,060 gold.
Then it sells for half.
But I already crit on a 19 with my hammer, though.
Then you crit on 17, 18, and 20.
Yeah, that would make my hammer way too
I'm
OP.
gonna sell that.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't, bro.
Well, it's a ×4 crit multiplier, so...
So, but it happens like 20% of cases, and you need to confirm. So maybe 10% of cases.
Yeah.
With the
was
amount
that
of
impact?
spellcasters we have, you don't need to worry about being OP.
I need to get Chris's approval.
Why am I scared when you talk like that?
Right.
So how was the called impact?
Impact. What am I looking for? Right, I was looking for how heavy crossbow bolts are. Yes, they weigh 1 pound per 10. That is all I need.
Oh, and that costs like 3,000 gold or something?
8,000 total.
Oh.
Because you need +1 before you can enchant it, and that's a +1 enchant, so you have a total of +2, which is 8,000.
Nice.
For 200 more, you can turn your hammer into a torch that lights up on command.
So I can afford the +2
Why
ring
not?
as well.
If it can be on fire while I hit stuff, yeah, of course.
No, it just glows like the light spell. It just, you know, it's what I always do on like kind of good line characters, so my weapon glows when I hit stuff.
Okay, I'll be right back then.
Because fun. Oh, your weather system has reached me. Let me close the window really quickly.
Yep. That was not a fun storm.
Why can't you send it my way? I need it.
Well, you just want to have a thunderstorm for like 2.5 hours?
Oh, hell yes.
Ew.
Well, it
If
gets
you
pretty annoying.
if you knew where I live, then I live with the Sand People.
Well, we just had a heat wave here again, so, you know.
It's
In
raining
fact, we
so
always have a
hard,
heat
it
wave.
sounds like hail.
But we have like heat wave, then it's like 10 degrees again, and then we get a new heat wave, and then...
Oh no, even at night there's a heat wave. They're like, yeah, you fuckers are sweating in your sleep.
Oh, our summer
yes,
is
we are.
fantastic over here this year. It's glorious. You know, it's fantastic when your temperature varies from week to week by like 30 degrees.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
What's a wizard's base attack modifier? Like how does their
Half.
base attack go up? Half? Okay.
Yeah, it's the worst possible base attack modifier.
Okay, I was just wondering because I was like, do I really have a 3 BAB? And then I was like, yeah, I do.
I have a 3 right now too. Go. Wait, you should have more.
No, cloistered clerics go off the wizard's base attack
Oh yeah,
bonus.
plus. Yeah, right. Because
Oh,
normal
that
cleric.
sucks.
But I still
Why?
can't get the crit rating right on my hammer.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Stupid macros.
So so you're saying that by the time I'm level 12, I'll be able to attack twice?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, you won't because that's what 7th level spells, 6th level spells,
Right.
6th spells. Which are, by the way, Flames, you have persistent meta magic, right?
Yeah.
How about persisting lesser vigor on all of us?
I don't think it works that way, buddy.
There's a lesser vigor mass spell.
Hold on. Let me look. Let me look this up. Divine meta magic. Because it has to be persist meta magic. Because there's certain spells that I can't persist. It has something to do with the duration.
Yeah, you need to be able to put extend on them.
Persistent spell has a duration of 24 hours. Persistent spells of instantaneous duration cannot be affected, nor can spells whose effects are discharged.
Neither of which applies to vigor.
You need not concentrate on the spells. Where?
So right now you could with one cast, because Mass Lesser Vigor affects one creature per 2 levels, so you could affect all 3 tanks, so they have fast healing forever.
Wouldn't you guys like a buff instead?
I mean, that was just something I found that would be useful because you seem to run off the field spells a lot.
Oh, not anymore, buddy.
Also,
we'll be okay.
I found a really funny spell.
I can use a spell called mass resist energy.
Isn't that a 4th level spell?
It's a 3rd level spell. It's a complete arcane. It's a 3rd level cleric spell.
That's
one creature per level. No 2, which can be. I can affect 6 people, and it works just like resist energy.
Yeah, so use that on fire, and we are safe against those guys.
How much does it resist?
10 on 6, 20 on 7.
Hold on. Resist energy.
It's 10 of the chosen type. Base 20 of the chosen type on 7, and 30 on 11.
Shit. I know. I just double check and because I just.
Yeah, no, I just said because someone asked.
Oh, okay. Let's see. 5 energy types.
By the way, I found the sweetest spell you have. By far. Here, let me post it to you because it's just funny. You just make an enemy think that their closest ally is actually their closest enemy, so it starts attacking their closest ally. 4 rounds.
Let me see, what is this?
Bewildering Substitution. It's a 2nd level cleric spell.
And what does this do? The channel of trickster deities. I guess you cause subject to that. Oh.
It's so good, right?
That's funny.
You just cast it and push. And if someone says, "Hey, it's me, I'm your buddy."
Too bad it's mind affecting and it wouldn't have worked on zombies.
Those are not zombies. They have intelligence.
Oh.
By the way, if I just want +2 to my armor, it only costs like 4,000, right?
Yeah, armor bonuses are half as much as weapon bonuses.
Wait, aren't undead just immune to mind affecting effects?
Not if they have intelligence.
Yep.
Right, then I'll just get +2 AC for my...
Yeah, they normally are, but if they got intelligence, they get will saves.
Are you hungry?
No.
Huh?
No.
Yeah, eat, boy.
So mass resist energy is something I should prepare then. I will put that on my spell list.
Let me read what on agility and stamina, because if this works how I think it works, it's horribly broken.
Well, my touch AC is still shit, but hey.
I just found something hilariously good.
Okay.
For 1,000 gold, you can put +1 reflex and +1 on fort saves on your armor. It doesn't count as an enhancement bonus, it just gives you +1 on both those saves.
I don't have any armor. Oh, you're talking to him.
Dude, to anyone that has armor. That's really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's this enhancement called?
You can get 2 enhancements from the magic item compendium, agility and stamina. Each costs 500 gold, and agility gives you a +1 resistance bonus on reflex saves, and stamina gives you a +1 resistance bonus on fortitude saves.
Wouldn't a Cloak of Resistance be better?
Yeah, but a
It gives
Cloak of
+1
Resistance
off.
costs money.
That doesn't cost money?
It costs 1,000.
Yeah, a Cloak of
Is Gris back?
takes
Cloak of
a slot.
Resistance is only
No.
1,000 gold, bro.
Yeah, but it takes a slot.
Oh.
You can get a Vest of Charisma or Resistance.
Good point.
Wait, Gris,
Just
what?
looking through random items. Ooh, easy travel sounds fun. Let's look at that.
Is there something that gives me extra movement that is very cheap?
There are boots that do that.
Anklets of Translocation.
Yeah, but if you just want, movement speed. Look, I had them on a character. Let me just pull up the character sheet so I don't have to look. One load faster. Loading content.
Boost of haste, but those are pretty expensive, I think.
Yeah, those are the best ones. I think. No, wait, there
Boots
are
of
some
springing
other.
and jumping, 5,500 gold, I think.
Yeah, those. Maybe. Boots of
Gives you 10
Strident.
movement.
Yeah, exactly those.
What? Boots of what?
Striding and
Jumping.
springing and jumping. Something.
Those are actually pretty good for me. Because I have
So
to
I'm
jump
assuming
checks.
we're like kind of like, okay, so we got this, and like we're just gonna all kind of meet back at home base with like new equipment and shit. This is gonna be great.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
and right
basically
after
just
that,
heading to
went
the
back
Mages.
to the body.
I'm just going to the Mages College the next morning, get all of that enchanted, and then fly, because I don't buy anything that has to be, forged or stuff. But
I need Grizz's approval.
Grizz
For what?
is in chat.
I've been PMing her. She hasn't replied to me.
Maybe she doesn't like you anymore.
Sad face. QQ.
She never saw the PMs. But obviously she can hear you. Just say it out loud.
No.
I can identify
to go.
everything you wear anyway.
Yeah, she's listening.
There's no need to hide stuff, Sarah.
Yeah,
Everything
it's
you
no
wear,
need.
I identify.
Like just go ahead and say it.
I'm
And she'll
trying to I was trying to roll for discounts.
Wow. The world is really ending.
No
down there.
discounts right
No
now.
discounts.
It would help me get this one item, Grizz. Can I at least get one?
How much money do you need for your one item?
16,000.
How much more money do you need than you have?
I would have 8,700, and
What kind of discount do you want?
I rolled a 39.
That doesn't mean they're gonna give it to you half off.
The maximum discount according to the diplomacy check is 10%. That would be below crafting price, and they need to pay experience for that.
Wonk wonk.
I'm thinking about easy travel. That seems sweet.
But it would increase my charisma.
I sold some former items that I have, and I just came out of it with the only thing I have is my regular old longsword, a monk's belt, and a ring of deflection +2, or protection +2. Like everything else, I'm pretty set on AC. I'm good. I'm good.
Tormenta. Do you got extra gems I could use?
Don't you have like personal funds with the 13,000? Then you can buy it.
No, my personal funds aren't that high.
Oh.
Does one of the diplomacy guys want the commander enchant? For +2 on diplomacy, there's 2,000 gold enchant on armor, +2 on diplomacy checks. Allies within 30 feet gain +1 on will saves.
What was that enchantment?
Commander.
How much does it cost?
2,000 gold.
Clear's like, I'm considering this.
Well, I mean, I already to buy all the stuff I've gotten so far. I have to pay 320 gold out of pocket right now.
No, Armand.
Chuto, are you willing to donate?
No.
Make your Sarah.
Fuck you.
Make your Sarah happy. Go fund account.
Resist taint.
How do armor crystals work again?
I don't know.
Come on, Grizz. Be special. I would tell you you were my favorite DM.
Wow.
Well, she is.
Sarah, can you
That's some kiss
stop
ass.
being this slimy?
Way to throw Ed under the bus.
Hey, she's my first DM. That actually was good. Unlike the other D&D where they actually had my character atomized.
Atomized.
Mm-hmm.
That was because of your own fault.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She's referring to when she like planned some shit against the party and they fucking shit on her character. Like,
No, I
literally
didn't
PK'd
plan.
her.
No, I didn't plan shit on the party. I didn't plan any shit on the party.
When did you get atomized?
It was in this homebrew campaign where this guy basically broke the sound barrier by just walking.
Wow.
Oh, you're talking about that one.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Crystal of Arrow Deflection. That seems reasonable.
All right, is everybody here?
Yes.
Yeah, but still buying.
All right. How long until you're done buying?
Nearly.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm just going. I'm assuming since all of this is happening tomorrow, I can re-prepare my spells, DM.
It's all happening tonight, and when we come back together, it'll be for tomorrow.
Okay, cool. So,
I'll just
bam.
basically start everything for tomorrow for the next morning. But since
All right,
it's still,
cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and re-prepare spells then, if that's okay.
I will just get some boots and change my AC for boots.
There's boots.
Huh?
And everybody say thank you to Tormenta for saving the money enough so that when you actually need it for everybody's equipment needs, it's still there.
Thank you, Tormenta.
300,000 grand.
Like I said, he had more money than you.
Technically,
that
it wasn't his money,
bitch was
though.
rolling. Nah, he was rolling.
Technically, it was
Like-
all our money.
Okay, that's technicalities. We wouldn't have it without him.
Yeah, because I might have gone missing
Ooh.
since then if he had left it anywhere.
Damn! Wait, I have exactly enough money to put. Do I want quickness, so? Or do I rather just buy the entire hardware store I want to buy?
I like how I put boots in. There's nothing there for boots. Damn it.
Okay, so it uses 6 turning attempts to persist the spell, correct?
How much persist is 6 levels higher?
Yeah, it says a persist spell is 6 spell slots higher.
Yep, then 6 turning attempts.
And it's going to... Okay, so with that knowledge... Like, it doesn't tell me, like, what spells... It should tell me what spells I can persist. I'm looking for this.
Any spell that you can. So any
There,
spell that has,
there's certain rules on it, because otherwise it'd be broken.
yeah, any spell that has a duration.
A spell that has a
No, you
duration. I
don't- you
thought it
don't
had
really-
something to do with a range, too.
No, you can only persist personal spells.
No, that's not true.
Sorry, Sarah, no.
Sad face.
I'm sorry, but maybe you'll find maybe you'll get lucky and find an item on a quest like that. Or maybe you'll save your money and you'll end up gathering up more money so that you can then buy that item. That's
I need to
thinking
look up an
when
item.
I was a kid and had
Yeah,
to,
I'm pretty sure it has
manage
something
my
to do with the range,
and
Anciano,
then
as
I took
well.
on a tutoring job.
Does it
that
say
gave me
so in
extra money that
persist
I
spell?
started saving.
Grappa told me something
Personal
about it
range
having to do with the
having
range.
increased to 24 hours.
Wait, what did you say?
Spells with a fixed or personal range can have their duration increased. So if you can cast it on yourself, you can cast it on other people.
Yeah, I can move 30 feet again. Woohoo.
Woohoo!
Hilltom. Persistent spell, the newest version would be the complete arcane one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with fixed or personal range.
So, if you can cast it on yourself, okay. So a fixed range means that it has to be like say 50 feet. Like it has to be fixed, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For example, in
So it couldn't be something that says like 100 feet plus 10 feet per level.
no, that's a
No.
fixed range. The range is still fixed
Okay.
because it's just 160 feet.
What's an example of an unfixed range?
Scrying. Scrying goes forever.
Hey there, beautiful people. Sorry, getting all that set up took a little longer than I thought. I decided to make food at home.
Yeah, we're still waiting on everybody to finish buying stuff, so we're good.
Okay. So
Really?
I can literally.
You guys don't have
access-
wish lists?
No, I'm
No.
done. I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm done.
I was basically I just muted my my microphone to both this and to my my Twitch chat. Unplugged my the headphones I have currently attached to my speakers and just walked around listening to you guys talk and buying stuff while I was busy making dinner. And you guys still hadn't finished by the time my dinner was nice and hot, ready to eat.
Nice.
Finished.
But on the plus side, I managed to get a few other chores done that I hadn't gotten around to yet.
Yeah, you guys need to pretend that every day is Christmas in D&D and constantly have your wish lists up.
Yeah.
I had my next wishlist item up, but then I decided against it to buy Want instead, and then I need to spend the rest of my money on stuff.
You're going to
Okay, so how many people are in the party so I can deduct that many?
There are 8. There are wait.
2, 3,
8
4,
people in the
5,
party, I think.
6, 7, 8. Yeah.
8? Okay, so
Unless you
8,
give money
16,
to unless
1.
you also give money to your daughter or any of the other dragons or anything like that.
That's a good point.
Or because she's not going with you. She's just kind of hanging out at home, keeping eye on the little dragons, plus on the kid and everything like
What
that.
do you mean, reckon?
Well, I can't get the crit range for my ×4 crit right, so.
Yeah, I mean, we can't. It could just add a macro that works. I mean, it can't fix the one on your character sheet. The only way to
No.
fix that is to delete the character sheet and make a new one. Which I'm assuming you don't want to do.
No.
In that case,
Got to send a PM.
you can do this for your attack roll as a macro. That will turn green when it hits 17. Alternatively, I can try to build the entire stat macro from the attack roll into something else, but I will do that during the session after I bought my stuff, so I've finished typing. Gris, are you okay with me way overpaying for items so I don't have to look up the exact price?
I'm fine.
Okay. Because in that case,
you run into a shady dealer who offers you a good deal, but instead is really
Yeah,
bilking you for lots.
because to look up all the tools I want to buy, I need to look to 4 different splat books. And I'm too lazy to do that.
Yeah, DM, where are we going first? I know I came up with the plan, guys, but did we decide where we were going first?
Okay, well, the next if you guys are ready for the next morning, I can do that. Are you guys ready,
All right.
or are you still buying?
I am currently ready. Like I'm
Hey.
done.
Yeah,
Ed, are you
before I-
taking your dragon on this trip?
He's asking. That's why.
That's why I'm asking where we're going, because I might just leave her behind because of the level difference and the experience sync.
Remember,
Like,
for the
it's kind of
first
unfair.
day, for the first day, I need to actually go fly down there to another city.
All right, so I guess she's coming.
Yeah, you guys are going to a place called Ithan.
Wait, can
All of
dragons
them
wear
flying
armor?
us. Yeah, they can.
If they've got the proficiency for it, yes.
Or they just wear a Mistral chain shirt, which
But the
doesn't need
first thing you're doing is, I know that some of you are at least if not all, are going to the Mages College because Tormenta wants to look at something.
We are also going to the Mages College because I want to check out Cujo's boy.
And there's that too.
Yeah.
Too bad Cujo's in the bathroom. You can say what do you remark about that?
I'm gonna start.
By the way, I bought something for Tormenta too.
Cool.
I bought an entire tea ceremony set.
Why would you do that? I want so desperately to do a tea ceremony, but that would be too much roleplay.
Tormenta is now your best friend forever.
Because I wanted to have tea too, and I couldn't find the price for a teapot and a teacup, but I could find the price for an entire tea ceremony set.
You should do.
This is how we're conducting business from now on, isn't it? Dream, be with me or get the fuck out.
Stronghold, home, or whatever. You need to build a proper tea room that only is for tea ceremonies.
Yeah, constructing the fortress. Oh no, I was definitely gonna build it. Like I was already being like, I'm gonna build a temple to the light dedicated to Holly. I'm gonna build one to our fire. Like, let's see here. We're gonna have a barracks with because we can fill them up quickly.
By the way, my handy haversack is full now.
I'm sorry, DM. I really liked the idea of having followers that were kobolds. I really like. I've been obsessing with that.
As soon as I find out what kobolds were, it's like for the longest time I thought kobolds were like a rat sort of creature, because that's how they've been described to me long ago. It's like thinking like rat people and kobolds were the same sort of thing. I love rat people too, but then I ran across the fact that kobolds are actually lizard kind of dragony people, and then when I started playing with them, it's like, oh my god, I love these! I must play more kobolds.
Grizz, did you play Dungeons and Dragons before 3rd edition?
I played a little bit here and there when I was a kid. I never GM'd at that point. When I GM'd when I was a teenager, it was all homebrew.
Alright.
And there was no kobolds back then.
That's probably your idea about kobolds, because the kobolds as they are now in canon were established as dragon-like in 3rd edition.
Okay.
Before that, they were like goblins, and they were compared to goblins and rats.
Yeah.
So that's probably where you got.
That's how they were in a mud that I used to play on.
Okay, got it.
That's where I got the name Grizstrap.
Yeah.
That's where I developed the name Grizstrap and the character for her, because the hardest race at the racing class combo at the time available was Goblin and Psionicist. So.
Nice.
And I decided I wanted to play an XP sponge because I just wanted to have a little fun, and I was already making friends there and I had some high level characters, and so of course our alternate characters would come out and play and said, "Oh, here, can you take Grizstrap along? She's this little, she's just an EXP sponge, but I figured, we'll hang out." And they're like, "Sure, we'll take the XP sponge along with us." And then when she got to the what was called the hero tier, which was level 50 and above, I suddenly had her start leading parties around. Instead of being an XP sponge, she was the go-to, what was referred to in the game as a tank. She was not very hardy, but I gave her the best armor that was possible, and then I had her move around and gave everybody who was joining my parties would have instructions on what they were supposed to do. So that they would know, okay, everybody just keep on healing Grizstrap every single time. You guys there, hit as soon as she's hitting everything. And she'll aggro the things to get them to go towards her. You guys heal, you guys hit. And that's how the parties went, and I got her up to what was called the Lord level. So she was pretty awesome.
Okay, my bank account now is 74,000 gold.
My bank account has 3 silver.
Mine is an actual bank account with interest and stuff.
Nice.
Everyone has access to it. Except you, Tormenta. I want to be able to control you.
Grizz, by the way, is everyone done?
Yes.
I'm done.
I'm done.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we can start again.
The now in everybody's journal, but only Anciano can edit it.
I mean, that was the money I had left over from group money Sarah gave me, so I put it in there.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Okay. So
Wait, what?
You gave me the 250 platinum.
Mm-hmm.
I used part of that to pay for the wand, and the rest I put just in a bank account. That's all I want.
So it is now the morning of the 16th of Frost Snap, which is the second month of the year. And you guys have already decided that at least some of you, if not all, are going to the Mages College. Are any of you staying at home?
Would I be done by the body by then?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm taking Cujo and his boy toy with me.
You probably
no,
smell.
no, just
You
don't
probably
say that.
smell horrible.
He's 8 years old. Don't call and in some way he doesn't have his memories only go back a few days. So
That's why I want to take him to the Mages College so we can figure out what's going on with that kid.
yeah, but don't call him a boy toy. Boy toy means sex object.
I know.
So that's like
You're a monster.
Man, I just wish you would occasionally do what my mom does and pretend like there was a language barrier. And be like, oh, sorry, English isn't my first language. Sorry. Loose translation. Totally slip of the tongue. So if I call him boy toy every
English in 3rd grade.
Yeah, my mom. My mom.
French.
In the Philippines, English is a requirement in elementary school as well. So when my mom does that, I'm just like, you're so full of shit.
Yeah,
Stop
we
that.
need a language requirement here in the States. For some reason, the States are full of themselves and think everybody will learn English.
Yeah, but don't make French a language requirement. I had that, I hated it, and I know not a single word of French.
Yeah, I only know a handful of words in French. I think I know more Spanish. I never took Spanish. I definitely know more Japanese because I actually studied some Japanese on my own time. And of course, I know Latin because I took Latin in high school.
While this is going on, let's try to figure out how to build this macro.
So
I just made a big mistake.
What did he do?
Everybody who's going to the Mages College,
Wait.
please move your token up to research.
Yeah, it still works. Good. I accidentally copied my entire macro out and accidentally deleted it. Which was
Sarah's gonna take a shower too.
And Sarah,
I
you have
don't
to
really
put down the
know.
token for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
trying
would
to-
have arrived back at home base in the morning. Where would I have slept in town? Like, shit, I don't even know. I guess I would have slept at home base since I don't have no money anymore.
would have
3
used-
silver.
Flames.
I would have
if
slept.
you're looking-
I would have slept at the temple. That's right. Yep.
I would have bought it, since I'm looking for a tavern anyway, I would have sponsored you a tavern spot.
Okay.
Because I don't want to sleep in Cobalt Ekle neither. That's not good. I mean, the fumes alone.
That's why we live above them to show that we're superior.
You mean above in the lava pit?
Yes.
See, I have more concerns about that one. Gris, if you need me to roll
Make my
anything
family
in the
bigger.
next little while, it will take a while because I'm working on fixing rack and stuff. And that's why I'm gonna talk to myself, so I don't spam the chat with experiments.
I might just go Professor Grant Jurassic Park in this and insist that I'm there when a bolt is hatched. Come on, little guy. You can do it. There we go.
Okay, so I said everybody who's going up to the college, please move your token to the research.
Okay,
Oh,
would I have
sorry.
seen them? Would I have seen them heading there? I guess I would follow them if I see them heading there because I have
mean,
nothing else to do
would-
today.
In the morning, I would go to home base, pick up Cujo, and then walk there.
Yeah, I guess Flames.
Okay, then I'm following along because yeah, I'm interested in knowledge.
Reckon, what's your BAB?
Wait, who is this?
6.
Holy shit, is that Subaru?
That is Subaru.
Who is this?
Oh, now I know. Now we know everything's gonna turn out all right, guys.
Yeah.
I might
Well,
change
at
my
least
picture
for
now.
him it is. We're fucked.
All we have to do is make friends with them, and then we'll live.
I
How
couldn't
much
find a good
strength do you
picture.
have?
But
Is that your dragon?
Yes,
5.
I couldn't find a good picture.
That's
just use
that's
that
the other dragon. He still looks like young, but he's basically now spiritual sibling. You know, he has the actual sibling with Spam. So that would.
He looks ASMR too.
Yeah. So basically, you see
You
a
have a
young boy about the
plus
same
one
age as what Spem looks like in human form, now following Sarah around. So there's more children everywhere. There's children. Okay,
Do you have weapon focus?
Reckon, Orion, and Flujaka. Are you following them, or are you staying at home base?
I'm staying home. I don't have nothing to do there.
I'll follow.
Yeah, I'm staying home too.
No.
Okay, so
I'm
Flujaka
having-
and Reckon are keeping each other company.
Yeah.
All right.
I just want someone to cast Dispel Magic on Spem once so she could turn into a dragon. Just so they can go, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
I mean, that's what
Small,
gold
right?
dragons. That's what gold dragons actually do according to the law. They just walk around as humans and wait to get dropped in, bandit-infested areas, and then, oh, you're trying to rob me? Haha, I'm an ancient gold dragon. You're all dead now.
Yeah. I love it.
What do you mean, Sarah? I'm sorry.
Like, I forgot the levels that they were supposed to be.
Oh, talk to Tormenta about that. Tormenta
Ed,
already
what level
has
is
a
Spam?
sheet for Spam.
Okay, I'll whisper all of that to you. Anciano, you should probably know as well. I basically used the Wormling.
Should I just copy Spam's thing twice and give one to
Oh, for fuck's
and give
sake.
one to Sarah and one to Anciano to name for their dragons and alter as they see fit?
What are we talking about? Sorry?
Yeah, I gave her 1 level in Sorcerer, so I don't know if they would want to do that.
What are we talking
I
about?
just need to see.
You're
Oh,
a
you're
dragon.
dragoness.
You're a dragon.
And my
I
hit
already have-
I've been... Oh, if you've already got yours, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Anciano and I were
already
talking
got
about that.
Sorry, I thought for some reason I thought only Spam had one.
No,
Because only Spam had done that before. Duh, my bad.
I'm
Well,
assuming
shit.
I'm assuming we're using base Wormling stats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
My
that
baby
case, yes.
dragon's copying off of me now. I was hoping not for one.
Anyway, okay, you get to the college. Riker's excited to see you. So where's the rest of your party? Are you guys ready to take your journey down to Ithan?
I thought you only needed me to do that.
Well, when I said you, I actually meant your entire group, but...
Oh, I'll pick them up later. First, I have 2 things I want to do. See this boy?
The blonde boy waves and Riker kind of looks down at him.
When we appeared out of the time warp, this boy appeared with us, but he wasn't with us when we got in. And he can't remember anything past the last couple of days. So if you could look him over and figure out where he's from, if you can restore his memory, stuff like that,
Good,
that
yeah.
would be
Are
really
you going to
helpful.
shed any light on this?
No.
Okay, so as far as anybody knows, it happened exactly the way Anciano said. All right.
Wait, what did...
You
Did
don't
he say
remember what
something that
happened?
was wrong? No, I remember what happened, but did he say
Okay.
something that was wrong?
Yes. Well, sort of. No, but I mean, he's implying something else entirely, and you can shed a
I
lot of
am?
light on the situation right now just by saying how you found him.
I found him in a giant metal beast that you could peer into. It took all of my cunning, but I was able to free him from it.
So you found him in one of the tubes we saw?
Shut up, Danciano. I like it the way I said it.
Oh, because you have no idea about fats and whatnot. Yes. Yes. It was like picturing a clockwork monster. No, you found him in the tube. It appeared to be some kind of beast.
Kuja, you found Meredith in one like that, which means, let's see, Reckon, and, well, Reckon is not with you at the moment. Sarah would know what you're talking about. Flames and Tormenta would not. Anciano might have heard them talk about it, but he wasn't there at the time. But yeah, Sarah, you would know what a vat was because you saw Meredith in one of those.
Yeah.
Who is this
I mean,
guy?
That's
why
Flames
would I
in
know
that
what a
picture.
Chris, shouldn't every one of us that is like educated in knowledge skills know what a vat is, because that's what we preserve specimens in.
Well, no, what I mean by vat is it's more like I refer to it as a vat, but it's like, a tube where somebody's floating with filled with liquid.
Yes.
I mean, I know I could have described it better. It's just I wanted to add flourish to it.
He wanted to add a D&D ignorance to it. It was a giant metal with tentacles of metal
Ed, you
stretching into the walls.
Ed, you ever
was
gonna
that?
answer my question?
Which one? Oh, sorry. I'm here. Okay. Sarah, you do realize that they have basically the required amount of levels dragon.
You are breaking up.
Yeah, you broke up there, Ed.
Okay. So,
All right, Antiano. So are you actually saying that out loud to Cujo?
Wait, am I saying what on to Kujo?
Basically rehashing where Cujo found the kid.
Yeah, that's what I'm literally saying,
Yeah,
because that's what I know
he
in
hadn't told
character.
you this before, and the kid didn't say anything about it.
Yeah. I'm saying it like I know it to be working.
So Cujo, what's your response to this?
What he said?
Mhm.
Oh, I already said that. I said, shut up, Atsiano. I like it telling it the way I did.
Okay, anyway, can you figure out who this boy is and and if anything is wrong with him, or if he's just healthy and somehow magically created?
I can try.
But
Go
I
ahead.
have it would be but right now I need to step with you into your office to do something in private with you.
Okay. Riker escorts Essiana back to the office, gazing at the boy who now looks confused. He looks over at Cujo. What are we talking about? The rest of you would have heard where the boy actually came from.
Would I be able to roll some kind of knowledge check on that?
I'm trying to inquire into where that cube went.
The person who knows just stepped away with Anciano.
Grizz?
I'm gonna pick it up for you on the way back. That's one of the things I want to do here.
Is just from hearing that go down, is there a knowledge check I can roll to get more information on that?
Where were you? Did you ever see the vats when you were in the time warp area?
The bats? No, I don't think so.
Then no, you have no way of knowing.
Okay.
Be it for only one in all three worlds for the win.
Yeah. Nope, didn't see the bats.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Are you copying my sheet?
Huh?
Did Grizz just give you a copy of my sheet?
No.
No, she already
Okay.
had her sheet. I forgot about that. Sorry.
No worries, no worries. I was just, yeah.
So, Anciano, what are you going to say to Riker? Now that
I
you have
was
him alone.
okay. I put the documents I'd drawn up last night on his desk. Since you have been working with these for the last first 2 years, and I only basically funded this, I would like to turn over the patent rights for the portal to the Mages College.
Are you sure?
Yes, and according to my rough estimation, you would make around 2,500 gold a month. I would like you to put this into funding publicly available research for any citizen of the city.
Taxes already pay for that, Anciano. He kind of grinned sheepishly at that comment.
Yeah, but this is more money you can put into research.
All right. Make it an endowment to the college. Sounds great. Well, we'll name
I just
the wing
need your
after you.
signature right here.
He starts reading over the paperwork. Are there any surprises?
I literally went to a lawyer to draw it up because I
Okay, no,
want to do this.
I was just making sure that you were, because it's a piece of paper, and so he signs it as long as it's all kosher, and hands it back to you.
Since I'm leaving for Essen, file it with the proper officers and use the money for something useful.
All right. Is there anything else you need today? Beyond checking out that boy?
Just a friend of mine wanted to look at the cube I left here. Can you give it back to me?
All right. He goes over to the little vault case that he has in the corner and pulls it out and hands it to him.
Flames has actually never been to this place before. We're in the where are we? The Mages Guild?
Mages College.
Yeah,
it is. a
Okay,
Mages Guild.
I've never been here. Like even before it was a Mages College.
Riker
Like-
and Drow, by the way.
This place is completely new to me.
Oh, so how you doing?
I don't know. I'm just kind of looking around, just
Lord
Just
Riker the
interested in-
Drow comes out and escorts the boy away.
So what do we know about the cube so far, Anciano?
We know that it connects all different planes as a focal point. We know that its basic magical technology it's basically a much more complicated form of teleportation cubes we have. And that's pretty much all we know. Unless the Mages College has done any more research while we're away, Chris?
No, they don't seem to have discovered anything else prescient about this.
Would it react to any kind of magical items we would have on us? Like, for example, if I accidentally brought one of those stones that I had found at the at the house, one of the ley line stones, would it react to that at all?
Oh, you're asking me.
Yes.
You have no way to know. You'd have to actually conduct that experiment yourself.
Okay.
How long are you going to be here? Flames asked Anciano.
Am I actually returned at this point?
Oh, are you gone? I'm sorry.
I was in an office.
Yeah.
Okay.
You came out and talked to Tormenta.
Okay.
To select Flames.
I'm just setting up the boy to be taken over. I signed my teleport patent over as an endowment to the college so they can fund more stuff. And now I just need to go back. I just need the other members of our party to come with us, and we can fly to Isan.
Before
Better
we
question.
did that,
How much time do I have before we leave?
yeah, I thought we were going to go to Flames' church or whatnot and get this ritual underway.
What ritual?
The true resurrection one.
Ah, yes.
Like, are we okay with that? Is there any opposition to doing that, GM or anyone else in the party?
I don't care.
Not really.
Everybody who's going to the resurrection ritual, please go to the exploring thing.
I'm the one with the body, and it's in my bag of holding.
Wait.
No. Okay. Just so you are aware, yeah, True Resurrection literally brings her back to the way she was when she was living, without a
Chris?
body.
Yeah.
Before
Ed said we're using the body, though.
I
No,
right.
No,
I
we're
didn't
not.
know. That was I was spitballing an idea. I'm sorry, Anciano.
Flujack,
I'm
are you
writing-
coming too?
Go ahead, Anciano.
I want to write a quick note and send it to home base so they know that they should meet us at the temple and hand it over to some runner who I pay 5 silver.
Okay. The runner is very
No,
happy
you
with
can
getting
just-
5 silver.
Okay. I'm kind of dumbfounded, but okay.
He's not aware of what you can do with him, Sarah. He doesn't know that you've invested Fujeka with a cyst and can now talk to him anywhere he
Okay, then
goes.
I'm gonna use the body for my own need then.
Yeah, that was
that's
what
the
we were
plan.
talking
Okay.
So like as we walk into the church, Father, I have a request of you.
about. Fujeka, are you here?
Yeah.
So everybody's going up to the exploring thing to go to this one church ceremony
For what?
to bring back Lady Celeste, who you've not met. Actually, she's not. No, she is. Right, she's Lady Celeste. Sorry.
I'll just stay at home base.
You've been requested to come to the church, and now Sarah is calling on you.
She requests me to come to the.
Yep, she herself is requesting you to come to the church.
Okay, where is it?
I'm gonna just take you there.
There's a paper that arrives with directions as well.
I've been to the slums. It's not a surprise.
Chris, can you move me over to the exploring district because I'm currently working
Okay,
on something for
Tormenta
Rackham?
and Spem, you guys are coming too, right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just editing a couple things right now. Let me move that. Thank you.
Alright, you come into the church. You guys are all together. Flames, you're talking to the priest?
Yes.
What can I do for you, my son?
Do you possess the means and the material to bring back someone from the dead?
Do you have a body? Is one of your friends? He looks around and sees the...
We do not.
The griffin would be staying outside. Okay.
We do not currently have the body, nor do we possess any piece of it.
I'm just gonna just
How can you
stick
resurrect somebody if you have no touchstone for them?
You do not need that. You should know this, Father. You only need to know...
He shakes his head. Then you really do not understand how resurrection works. You have to have some way of... If they're safe and sound in the afterlife, then they won't want to come back. If they have no... You have no way of bringing them across if their body is not present or even a piece of that.
Out of character, I'm very confused right now. What are you talking about, Chris?
He's talking about how he's basically trying to get you to tell him that the spirit or soul of this person is in the room with them. That basically there is a touchstone. That would be the fact that her spirit is not at rest, that she's there and therefore can be resurrected. Does that help?
It does. I was just, the true resurrection, like all we need is like a date of birth or something like that, or her name.
True resurrection would in my campaigns, the way I'd run anything is if this person has passed on to the other side, to the afterlife, you cannot bring them back under any circumstances without a body or something else that can summon them, because they are out of your reach if that's the case, save for the god.
I'm just gonna say that.
But if their soul or spirit is there, then they can come back because they are there. They're there to give an imprint of what it is.
Then my character wouldn't know that we have that. Like
exactly. So I'm just saying that's how that would work.
Chris, can I say this out loud?
Sure.
I'm gonna ask this, Celeste.
You can assist with telling Flames about that.
I'm gonna just say, Celeste, can you show yourself?
There's a little bit of ripple in the air around you. Response to Sarah's question.
What is the...
Ignore me because I need to show this to Reckon. I actually need to roll this a couple times in public chat until I hit a crit.
19s and 17s?
Stop being...
Those are damage, that's right.
You'll eventually get a crit.
You'll get it eventually. I believe in you.
There it is.
57 damage? Jeez.
Holy wait.
Nah, that's plus 57. That's like the 71 damage.
Yikes.
Times 4 crit multiplier on a 3d6 weapon with plus 7 damage bonus from strength. Oh, actually, that's wrong. I need to increase the damage by 1.
Nice.
Yeah, for the enhancement.
Yep.
Anyway.
So now I just need to figure out how to translate this stuff into a full attack macro, and I can send it all to you.
I'm gonna see, as you see, Father, her spirit is not at rest.
Oh, I see. The priest is looking in the middle. It is still a very expensive process.
We have the means to pay for it. Do you possess the diamonds to bring them back?
That might actually be the problem. Where do you find 25,000 gold worth of diamonds this time of night?
Well, I mean,
This is the morning.
I have no idea.
It's the
Oh
morning.
yeah, it is the morning.
Well,
We could just...
that is a problem for that. It will take time to get the diamonds, but if her spirit is willing to reside here within the church, and I can take the money as a down payment, I should be able to acquire them. But it will take time.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll just look to Tormenta, because I'm not paying for this.
Tormenta's gonna snap. Some kobolds are gonna, with sunglasses, are gonna come over and give him a large sack of gold.
I'm just gonna try to hide my aura as best as I can. I'm in a fucking church.
The priest nods. Thank you, my son. I shall acquire these diamonds as soon as possible and let you know when the ceremony can take place. Is that sufficient? The
That
kobolds
is.
leave as he takes the money, and he starts heading into the back room. Everybody roll a spot and listen check.
Did mine show up? Yeah, they did. Good.
Oh shit. Where's my? Okay, hold on.
Spot and listen.
I was like, oh, I'm not ready.
Wait, Ed. So how many points?
Why is
did
it
we
rolling
get?
to the GM? I don't understand.
Because
It always does.
it's set to /whisper GM in the map.
Oh, okay.
That's why I manually fixed mine so it doesn't do that anymore for spot and listen.
But
I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I don't want these other people knowing my spot and listen checks.
Okay, so there's enough.
Oh,
of you.
I'm proud of how terrible mine are.
Okay, there's enough of you got high enough listens. Anybody who got a listen over 18 hears a high frequency noise. It's almost ear splitting, but it's high enough of frequency that only half of you hear it. Those of you with a spot over 18 see that something's glowing in Anciano's possession.
It is?
Hey, Anciano, stop
Hmm.
glowing.
Yeah, I see and hear it, and I'm just kind of looking at Anciano at this point. What on earth is that? Or what the hell is that?
Do you
Chris,
think
what
it's
is
that
it?
one guy that's trapped in there?
Jason? Was that his name?
Yeah, his name was Jason. I remember Sarah there left him behind.
So my cube is glowing now?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Since I can see and hear it, is there a knowledge check that I could roll for this to know if it's some kind of creature or like? Or is this one of those things? Arcana or planes? Okay. I got both.
No. I only got 50.
Knowledge, Arcana.
Kujo, you've seen this happen before.
I have.
Knowledge.
Oh! Wait, is this the? I want to run away immediately.
Yeah.
Run away! Throw it! Run away!
All right. Let's see if this succeeds. Kujo, if you're actually physically running, you can roll a reflex for run.
Yeah, I should remember this too.
25.
See, I need
Okay.
to
Would I know anything about
Kujo,
this?
you managed to sprint outside the church. The wine and glow suddenly cut off. As far as your knowledge check goes, you have no idea what the hell was going on right there.
Okay.
For both of
Me
you
on a
that didn't know.
34 and 33, Chris?
Yep, even on those.
Yeah, I rolled a 20. Mine
Kujo has
sucked.
run outside. The wine has vanished. What are you going to do now that you know that the cube was glowing just a minute ago and making a strange noise?
I think I'm gonna follow Kujo and ask him what the hell's going on.
Sarah's running too.
Sarah, you get to the door just before Flames does, and get outside next to Kujo, probably panting hard.
Yep, with the haka.
I wouldn't have been running. I would have probably been walking. So
I'm like, shit, that thing's gonna suck you in. Get out.
wait, what?
Did you actually say that?
Chris, I have one question.
Yep.
Is the original room where the portals were tested still there? Can I still
Yes.
connect there with my portal cube?
Question, guys. Did anyone tell Tormenta about this?
No.
Yeah.
I
Cool.
had told you.
Tormenta, Spem, and the two little kobolds that are with him. Yeah, we're
But I
we
did
have
scream
sunglasses on. We're like, guys, it's just a bright light. Calm down.
I did scream it to you guys.
Chris, that thing was in the Mages College, right?
I didn't leave the church. Like Kujo's outside the church. You said panting. So I'm asking him, like, what's going on?
I ran outside too.
Oh, I didn't run outside. Like if he's right outside the church, I'm still inside the church, kind of just talking to him.
Told you that thing's gonna suck you in.
Oh,
Get out.
at the college? No, it's not at the college. It's Sorry, I got
Because the
confused when I said
original.
that. No, the original
original-
test portal was outside the limits of the city. Remember?
We
We
had.
weren't sure how it was going to work.
Yeah, but before that, we set up two
No,
portal locations
that-
directly next to each other in a room.
But that wasn't connected to your cube. That was connected. That was something else. That was static. It was after you were given the cube. It was for after you were given not the cube. Sorry, after you were given the portal device. It was it's brand new. When the first one you did was outside the limits of the city.
Okay. I'm going to incur a fine. I'm gonna put the cube down. I'm assuming everyone else is left at this point. Go
No,
outside.
only Sarah, Flames, and Cujo have left, along with
Okay.
they were shouting that thing's gonna suck you in, and
Yeah, because I also remember what this thing does, because I was the first in the party to get sucked in. Go, me!
Yeah, 400
Everyone
years ago.
should leave now. Then
Yeah,
I calmly go outside like you do in those fire drills. And then I'm gonna pay someone 25 gold because I'm using Silent Image to ride in the sky towards the Mages College. At the Temple of Corellon, Cube is active. Help, Anciano.
Roll a will save.
Tormenta, I did scream it, so you should have heard.
Exactly average.
More than half of your words do appear in the sky, but it's such a bright morning day that the rest of them fail to sunlight. So all
Okay,
you
I
see is
still
Anciano
control.
and Cube active, and that's about it.
Simple. I still have control over the image, so I changed what didn't appear to solid black stone in the thing.
How does solid black stone work out there?
No, the illusion of solid black stone.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It works exactly like for all physics purposes of optics. It works exactly like there was solid black stone.
I'm gonna be screaming at Tormenta, get out here. Take the dragons and the kobolds out there now.
So what's the rest of the party going to do?
Yep.
Yep.
If they tell me to run, I run.
But yeah, I'm gonna pick up the
Rebecca,
3
you saw this before too,
run.
right? Sorry.
Leave the cube there. Run.
But it's in the church.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is that? What is that going? Flames is going to ask. What is that going to do to the church?
I don't know, but it's
Wow.
last time we were there, we got
Okay.
sucked into it.
How much does the cube weigh?
You can easily pick it up and put it in your pocket.
Okay, so it's not. It doesn't weigh that much at all then.
Right.
Shit, I don't know Mage Hand. Like I wanted to
Oh, I
pick
have
it up
Mage
and
Hand.
I'm
like,
gonna go
get
ahead
it out of
and
that
s-
church.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stuff it in a bag of holding.
That's no.
Don't tell me what to do.
Tormenta, don't
You
do
have-
that, please.
You have at least one rank in Knowledge Arcana, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Then you know that know that this is a big no-no and will cause the entire church to explode.
So anybody
Solid
with
type.
anybody with Mage Hand, can you get the cube out of the church?
I'm gonna mage hand it out one of the churches. Actually, does the church have windows?
It also has a nice big door. Yes.
Yes.
Do
but I
you want
wanna-
to put it where someone can just accidentally walk into it?
I won't bring it close to us,
there-
though.
Are there any dwarves or gnomes in sight?
No. We've evacuated the city and left it.
Yes, you see Radagast. No.
I'm mage heading that thing right at Radagast. It's good luck. Hold on to it.
Oh, it was a joke. It was a joke.
You know what? I'm going to mage hand it towards Sarah.
You're bringing
Are you
it outside.
serious?
How many of you
Are we playing hot potato?
I'm
right
standing
now?
right next to you.
I'm going to
idiot.
run away from Sarah while mage handing it towards her.
Wait 1 second, please. How many of you are outside the building? How many of you are inside the building?
I'm outside.
Well, we are all currently
Yeah.
outside the building.
Is everybody outside the building?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you are maintaining it outside the building, Cujo.
Yes.
Do you
Can I
actually have
spectral
rank?
hand it back in?
It's glowing. It's glowing, and the wine is now at more high pitched as soon as it leaves the building with all of you outside.
Put it
Can
back
I
in.
spectral hand it and push it in?
Now
Actually,
you're gonna
wait,
have to roll.
I
Okay, now you're gonna have to roll a will save on that. Whoever's spectral handing, whoever's trying to manipulate the cube when it's glowing,
before we all do
roll
this,
a will save.
Chris, Cujo can't even do that.
Oh shit! What's the range on Mage Hand again?
Close. It's a couple feet.
Okay.
Damn
So
it!
if you were matching it towards someone and running away, your spell would just fail.
Okay. Then I
this
guess
would be before
I'll just
moving.
walk in there and throw it at Sarah.
Nope, I'm spectral handing it back in.
No, guys. He's not moving before he starts moving the cube. That's what I was just taking from that.
Full attack flag. I need to set the full attack flag.
So you're saying that the range though is 5 feet. So even if you're standing outside the door,
Yeah.
if it's in the middle of the room, you couldn't reach it.
No,
I
it's
can-
like 25, 30 feet for him.
Wait.
Okay, it's 30 feet. He can grab it. He's bringing it outside. It's starting to glow and hum more high pitched before he can even move.
I
He has
thought
to
this
roll.
church was bigger.
He has to roll. It's not a huge church. He has to roll a will save.
Me?
Roll your will save, Cujo.
Yep. Roll a will save if you're gonna try to drop it on your run.
Where exactly?
I rolled mine.
Shit. It's only a 15.
Wait, we all have to roll will saves?
Nope, just Cujo.
Wait, are we rolling will saves or the cube rolling a will save against his DC?
I'm spectral handing. He was doing the whatever it's called. Then he failed as well, apparently.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Something seems to.
Well, I mean, we don't know I failed it. We're just
I'm like,
assuming
what are
it
we
because Chris
resisting
didn't
here?
say I passed.
Grace goes, oh, okay. You know
1
something
second.
bad happened.
1 second, guys.
We're all just kind of
He failed
chilling
his-
outside.
He failed his will save, so. Okay.
Poor Cujo.
What's with all the drawing?
Okay, I can't get a full attack macro to work.
Well, it's fine. I can just roll it several times. Still easier than do it manually.
You don't just need to add the -5.
Yeah.
That's the additional attack bonus by hand.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
I'm posting
10
it
times
in
better
this
than.
Discord now, because if I post it in Roll20, Roll20 will yell at me.
Yeah, that's confusing as shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it actually wasn't that hard because everything is. It's actually good programming on those things, whoever made the sheet, because everything is nicely commented.
Reckon you bored?
No, I'm not drawing.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
That's DV Trex's drawing.
This is my color. It's a little bit lighter.
Yeah, DV
It's not
Trex
like you
just
can
changed
change
his
colors.
color.
Line up. Sorry. Fixing a map that's no longer lined up.
If you could delete it, that'd be great.
Well, the first time I tested macro, I crit, so that's nice.
By the way, Chris,
Yeah?
now that I've done this, may I respond to Kujo's mage hand?
No, it's too late. Yeah,
I was busy doing something.
sorry, but it was already ready to pull you in as soon as you brought it back outside. He didn't have time to throw it back.
So wait, is it just
What?
him or is it all of us?
Just him.
Everybody.
I would have just counterspelled his mage hand in the first place.
You could have said that earlier.
But what
I was
about my will?
reverse engineering an entire macro.
Doesn't
Well, actually, Sarah did say she was using Spectral Hand to get it away from me.
Yeah, but by the time that she was able to use that, it was too late. It was already outside.
So what you're saying is we're on the railroad.
It's kind of you're stuck with it because you had the chance to get away from it by leaving it in church. Cujo, you brought it up back outside. It's all your fault.
Well, I mean, I didn't bring it outside with me. I threw it at them.
You still brought it within range of the whole
No,
group.
Cujo literally ran inside, didn't he?
Yeah.
Wait, my mom isn't with us?
Cujo,
Yeah, hold on. I just to make sure.
you are. Okay, Cujo.
All right.
See now.
Guys, quiet for a second. Okay, for those of you who've never been here before, basically the moment that Cujo and the cube are close enough to everybody else, because the range distance on Mage Hand is not giving enough time to run away after grabbing it, and Sarah did not have enough time to react to it, and Anciano apparently did not notice that he was doing Mage Hand in time to bring it out, and there was not any time to resist it. The cube was ready to pull everybody in, and suddenly everything around you has gone white, and by the time that it clears up, you're still in a large white room.
Basically, you see Sarah's hands glowing, chasing Cujo around.
Cujo, thank you for being the biggest.
Your griffin apparently did not get pulled into the cube. However, two of the
Cujo,
dragons
what on
have.
earth is wrong with you?
And Rocky.
What, you aren't curious for...
Whispering slightly, because Rocky has been here before as well.
What, you aren't interested in this magically, scientifically... just stay away from
me. If we are stuck here for 300 years again, I will spend every single second of those 300 years torturing you.
I was stuck here for like 2 days. Get wrecked, bro.
It was like 10 days. It was like 10 days one time. For Tiana, it was 300 years.
You're cutting out really, really, really bad, Tormenta.
Set down, you Cujo.
Grizz, with the lore of the gods and re-rolling those knowledge checks, would I know anything additionally from what I
the knowledge
knew before?
planes, just by looking at this room, there was this indication that... Hold on, I'll whisper that too, since you're the only one who did that.
Okay.
Sarah, Cujo, can you stop? It's just annoying visually what you're doing.
Yeah, if you guys could please stop moving around like that. That would be great. I
She
can't
keeps
focus
moving
either.
close to me, and I'm gonna run away from her.
Yeah, we can just say you're running around the room like a bunch of morons.
Yeah, but she keeps moving her thing.
Y'all sound like children.
You know what?
Okay, you two stop right now. First order of business, everyone in an alcove.
Okay.
Screw you, you're not my dad!
No,
Cujo,
we don't
I will
need to...
shove you in an alcove and seal you in there if you don't move in.
Anciano,
I'd
we
like
don't
to
need
see
to go
you
in
not
there.
try.
What is this place?
We got trapped here before. This idiot decided to bring us close enough to get trapped in here again. Thanks, Cujo.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not the one who was carrying the cube around in public.
Oh, and you're the one who should have just left it in the church where we weren't around?
Even in a church where somebody else could have stumbled on it.
This Flames kind of just chimes in and says...
Then, Flames, you wouldn't know, and you'd be clueless in pub.
Okay. Alright, this seems like the theoretical version of the Plane of Order that I've read in some books.
Actually, the plane of order is theoretical, is what I was trying to say. I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay, my bad. This could theoretically be the Plane of Order.
No, the Plane of Order is through that door. Trust me, I've been there.
I've been there too. It sucked.
Actually, you're thinking of the Room of Law. That's where Anciano was for 300 years. That's where
I'm confused. How did we get trapped in this cube?
Cujo.
Because Cujo is the biggest moron on
Because
the planet.
Anciano decided to carry it with us.
Nope, that's you. Nope.
Okay,
you can blame this on you.
We wouldn't have been here in this situation at all if Anciano had just left it
Okay,
there.
enough with the arguing. What matters now is we're here, and do we know why it activated?
It's pure white light.
If it hasn't activated in the 2 years it was in the Mages College, why did it activate then? That's the real question.
What did you do when it activated the first time?
I was holding it.
Did anyone do anything else?
I was just in the room sitting down when I first met these guys.
We were talking about True Resurrection. Let's see.
By these guys, you mean me.
Sarah said something about...
Oh, wait, and Reckon. I completely forgot Reckon was there too.
Did anyone cast a spell?
No.
Well, Mage Hands and other things.
No, I mean, the first time we got sucked... You got
No,
sucked.
there is no spell casted.
Any extra-planar creatures near you?
No.
There was an orc, but she wasn't extra planar.
Okay, everybody get near a wall, see if it calls to you.
I ain't talking to no fucking wall.
So how long were you here last time?
for a couple
Me
days.
personally, 300 years.
That's
We
because
spent-
you.
years.
That's because you suck, bro. Get on our level.
We spent 2 weeks in this cube.
What exactly?
300
How
years
exactly
passed?
did you get? How exactly did you get out?
We went through 3 trials.
Those were trials? I thought those were just random rooms.
Yes, but
Okay.
each one of those rooms had a
Like,
test for us.
not to be annoyed or anything. Could we stop drawing on the map, please? It is distracting.
Wait, so you're saying our trials were just to find the exit?
Yes, to see if we were.
Because that was really
Yeah.
easy.
If we were able, if it would qualify us to leave.
Wait, is that Celeste?
No, that
No,
that
that's
is-
flames.
that's
That's me, flames.
This is season 2 Flames.
Yes.
Spam.
Well, he's always had red eyes, but yeah, his hair grew out a little bit.
Season 2 Flames got more JRPG.
Grizz, what happens when we touch the wall?
I wanted to find
Guys,
a picture where he
guys,
didn't have
let me-
armor.
Let me talk. Spam is currently clinging to Tormenta. Daddy, what's going on?
Oh, sweetie. I have no idea. I'm gonna pull out the ley line orb and try to crush it. See what happens there.
The Leyline orb is glowing softly.
Wait, give that to me, please.
I'm toss the ley line orb to Anciano.
Okay. Knowledge planes, please get me out of here without going through all the bullshit we had to go through last time.
I remember one of us.
Wait, what are you doing, Enciano?
Looking at the
Because
ley line orb.
I have Lore of Gods activated, so I could help.
Yeah, then look too. Knowledge planes. Can we use this to get out of here? We also have my portal cube.
Cujo, I swear, we have to go to the room with all mind flayers again. I'm gonna strangle you.
The Leyline orb starts to heat up in your hand and it's glowing, much the way that the cube was in your pocket.
Why are you angry about mind flayers? They wouldn't go after you.
Flames,
What's
any
going on there,
ideas?
Anciano?
I'll let you know if Grizz lets me know.
Yeah, that's...
You can't decipher anything from that because it's not exactly.
Okay.
You're in unknown territory.
This situation can't get worse. Everyone stand around the ley line cube and touch each other.
It's an orb, not a cube.
Hey. Shelter
I'm actually
present. I ain't
moving into the
touching
middle
no
of the room, so people
Okay, as
can.
soon as you make it into the middle of the room, it heats up dramatically and drops out of your hand, expanding in a circle. It's now on the ground. It's now about the size of a human, and it's still growing.
No, it's playing. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm just a knowledge guy. I've
Chris,
never heard of
can
any
I-
of this.
Can I cast clairvoyance through the hole?
It's not a hole, but it is an orb.
Can I? Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Would clairvoyance be a legal target? Would the inside of the hole of the sphere be a legal target for clairvoyance?
I would say yes.
I cast clairvoyance. What do I see or
There's-
what do I hear or hear?
Sarah, you can try that. When you look inside the orb, you see that there's some sort of form curled up in it. It's vaguely humanoid. It looks also like it might be dragonoid. Long limbs, a long face, wings, and a tail.
Everyone step back. There's apparently some kind of dragon growing inside there.
Sarah's gonna
I'm
channel
sorry,
negative energy, Grizz, and try to.
Doesn't
Oh.
clairvoyance take 10 minutes to cast?
Does it? I mean, in that case,
By
I
the
thought it
time,
was instant.
by the time you finish casting it, the orb has grown to a large size.
Actually, that does take 10 minutes. Holy
In
shit.
that case, I cast it for 10 minutes and then see inside.
Yeah, there does appear to be someone inside. They look humanoid
Just
and
everyone was
dragonoid,
sensible.
and I don't have a good picture for them. Damn it.
Grace, do I get a response?
You hear basically fractured words here and there that basically say, "Don't worry, you will be okay," sort of things. You can get the gist of the words, but you're not getting complete sentences, so maybe you're basically out of sync with him at the moment.
See, if this had happened one day later, I could have just rope tricked this cube into an extra-dimensional space.
Did you just hear what you said?
Yeah, that's an explosion in another dimension I don't care about. Rope trick specifically is not only an extra-dimensional space, it's outside the regular multiverse. It specifies so in that spell.
Oh boy, if you tried to do that with the cube, that would have really bad consequences.
See, it's the Apocalypse Stone. Everyone would die.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Because you'd be ripping apart the. Never mind. If I gave you any more information, you would know what to do next. Okay, this is the best picture I can get, even though he doesn't actually look like this. But the cube begins to shake and open, and a form emerges. Give me 1 second. I have to look. I completely forgot to pull out the size on this guy. So give me 1 second. I have to put the headphones down, and I have to walk away for a moment. 1 second.
Why isn't the additional
Oh
attack
my
bonus
God.
thing working correctly for the critical?
No
charm?
idea what this thing is, guys.
What?
Yeah. I'm hiding the Haka behind me.
You know what? Consuming Lore of the Gods and re-rolling that check. If it's another nat 1, I quit this game. Okay.
I mean, you had a
Matt,
40
are you
knowledge
just letting-
explains that it doesn't work. Also,
Heather, you just
should
Oh,
I
yeah, no.
cast?
Lore of the Gods has been consumed.
Ed, why aren't you hiding spam?
So how did you all get out of here before?
We did
I've
3
never been
trials.
here.
Through a long series of convoluted rooms.
Yes, and they're annoying as hell because some of them were too goody-goody.
There's nothing wrong with being too goody-goody.
I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about. I just remembered mind
More
flayers and
importantly, two more
police.
important topics. Let's figure out how we can magically castrate Cujo so we can never use magical abilities again to cause us.
Flames.
What?
This wasn't.
What
you
the
in
hell?
a room doing paperwork forever with a smile on your face.
That's awesome.
No, it's not.
This wasn't caused because I used magic. This was caused because I grabbed the cube.
God damn it, you just stop touching things.
Yeah, no, it would have happened regardless. Did you not see it glowing in your pocket before any of us even thought about using magic?
Yeah, but we were all outside and without magic, you couldn't have brought this to us.
Actually, I could have. I could have just walked there and threw it at you.
Found the book I was looking for. I'm sorry about that. I thought I'd put it over here and then completely forgot that I needed to have it sitting out ready to go for tonight. Doesn't it hate when that happens?
On the figure that spawns, I consumed the Lore of the Gods effect to re-roll my Arcana since I natted won it. I got a 30, just to see if I knew what this thing was.
32 on Knowledge Arcana for me.
Yeah,
I'm hiding the Haka right behind me.
Nope.
No idea.
Nope. You have no idea. It's not like no type of dragon you've ever seen before. Yeah, he's approximately 12 feet tall. His skin coloring, he doesn't actually have scales, which is kind of odd for a dragon-type creature. His skin coloring is a mixture of green, red, and blue. Along his spine and from his head is a row of small black spikes. A slightly bigger one at the end of his tail, which is kind of shaped like a star shape. You know, 2 points going out. Hold on, I'll actually use a picture drawing. Free hand.
It's neat that Koran has knowledge. He's such a good deity for the
Yeah, like that's what the tip of the tail looks like. Let's see, he doesn't have any scales, which is kind of unusual for a dragon creature. The Sorry. The face of his head, if you're looking at it, as he starts opening up his eyes, you notice that instead of having the standard 2 jaws that most creatures have, he actually has 4.
Gris,
which
one
are
question.
Let me finish the description, then you can ask questions. 2 on top, 2 on the side, all connected by skin, so that it kind of opens and closes, kind of a bit like a lamprey. You know what that looks like?
Oh, that's cool as hell.
And the let's see, the spikes extend from the top of his head. But his irises are a bit like cat pupils. He has similar amount of fingers and toes as a human would, and he's actually dressed in light leather armor. And there's a sword sheathed at his side.
All right.
All right. Now, what question do you have, Anciano?
Is this thing still inside the sphere or not?
No, the sphere. The sphere has just. Sorry about that. I didn't do that. Hold on. I was busy getting rid of those stupid pictures. The sphere vanished as soon as basically released this guy from it.
And how big is this thing? He's only large size?
He's 12 feet tall, so I think he's about large size, yeah.
All right.
Large size.
I stepped way back when that thing started forming.
So a mouth like that, Gris?
Let me look. If I get my drawing pad working, I'll have a good picture for you for that. Yes, sort of, except that basically the jaws, there's only a couple serrated teeth, and then each of them have flat, broad teeth, showing that he's definitely an omnivore.
That's fucking terrifying.
Gris, how much magic do I detect, and how powerful is it?
You're not detecting any real magic coming off this guy, except for the sword that he's carrying at his side. His sword is radiating magic.
Not even any lingering magic?
Only the lingering magic that he sends all throughout this place at the moment. But the sword is the only thing that's got a lot of magic coming off of it.
Does he count his knowledge planes?
We have tried knowledge planes at rank 40 at this point, and we failed.
Yeah.
Believe me, don't try.
Okay.
You're detecting imbalance? Okay, Orion, you immediately discover that this guy is lawful good.
Oh.
Tell
the party.
Fuck yourself, K-Joe.
I still have my lance ready, just in case.
He opens his eyes and starts looking around. How many of you guys speak Draconic again?
I do temporarily.
Me.
I also speak Draconic.
Okay, everybody who speaks Draconic can understand him. Anybody who doesn't know Draconic won't understand his speech.
So, reckon.
I don't have it either. That's
Sorry.
weird.
Ugh, what is this place? Who are you?
Translating in common to those who don't speak.
Chris, let me know when a minute has passed.
Because
I can't do anything before a minute passes.
Okay.
Before we answer that, who are you?
Still translating.
She's talking. She's probably able to talk in Draconic. I mean, that's why she was able to attract the dragon over to her. He looks over at Sarah and says, "My name's Ezla. Who are you?"
Your name is Ezla. I'm
Ezla.
Sarah.
Tell her we're gods.
If we were
You see,
situation.
my friend over here points at Kujo. He says he's a beggar of the gods.
Wait, what did she say?
You would know because I'm translating everything.
Yeah, I know, but I couldn't hear part of it. Like a fly started buzzing in my ear.
Yeah,
I called you a beggar of a god.
A beggar of a god?
Yeah.
You harlot.
I can't find a pen.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be believing you. He looks over towards Flames.
Yes.
And what of you? Who are you?
My name is Flames Whitewind. I am a cleric of the Protector, Corlon Lorethian.
I'm unfamiliar with his name.
A lot of people. Well, I mean, I don't know if a lot of people are actually, so I won't even say that. That's okay. You don't like. It's not important now. What's important is we're trapped in this cube, and you came from nowhere. So we'd like to know more about you.
He looks around, closes his eyes for a moment. My head is spinning. Last thing I remember.
What?
You were trapped in some kind of orb.
All right, Antiano. 1 minute has passed in the game.
Okay, what is the sword?
Oh, sorry. Duh. Everybody's talking. The sword seems to have some sort of magical spell dealing with magic. Dealing with water on it.
If it's like an enchantment, I know.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember what the exact enchantment is. It's basically I refer to it as the water sword. So it's basically an enchantment of water.
So frost?
No, actual water. It uses water things, basically to be able to quench flames if you got near flames, or sorry, not you flames, but
no,
like a fire pit. If you came across a fire pit, it'd be able to quench it with a sword.
Flames is thirsty.
That's not a massively impressive sword for something that just came out of an extra dimensional space.
So it has a sword of create water?
Pretty much. That's all? No, like plus 15 keen Vorpal sword stuff going on there?
Actually, that's right. I keep forgetting that is also a magical effect. It's actually a +2 Vorpal sword.
Are you kidding?
Wait, plus...
So it's a total of +7. This sword is worth more than all of our stuff combined.
What is a Vorpal sword?
If it crits, you're dead.
It's one of my favorite weapons of all time. One GM, for one of my characters, not this character, but one of my characters long ago, the GM gave her a +1 Vorpal sword, and then she carried it off to another campaign and decapitated a dwarf in one hit. And Tiana would be so proud.
Oh, shit, okay.
Why, I don't care about dwarfs.
I mean, if it can survive without a head or doesn't have one, it's not an auto-kill.
So what you do is you take keen and improved critical.
Yeah, she was awesome.
No, it says you have to be not 20.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Well, I love Vorpal swords.
Okay. So, Anciano now knows I'm continuing what we were talking about. He just said his head hurts, and yeah. And I was like, well, you did just come out of that orb.
Hey, his head hurts, and we got something that can decapitate him.
Chris, can you repeat the last thing the creature said?
He basically said he's got a headache, that he doesn't remember exactly how this is all happening. He's confused.
Have you... what plane are you from?
Plane? The material plane, of course.
So how did you get into an extra planar orb?
I don't know. Must have been something I was last fighting. It's not clear in my head. He groans and sinks to his knees.
Do you remember a red dragon called Jasmine?
No, I've never met anyone named Jasmine.
Oh, was worth a shot. Grist? I'm attempting something stupid now.
Okay, Flames are trying to do detect thoughts. What
Yes.
exactly will detect thoughts do?
I'm pulling it up for you now.
Okay.
After he concentrates for 3 rounds, and after 3 rounds the creature gets a will save, and if it fails, Flames gets to read the surface thoughts of the creature.
Just the surface thoughts, not like deep down
and
thoughts.
Tiana, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to open a portal with a portal cube. Actually, correction. I asked the creature if it minds stepping to the left, taking a step to the left, walk there.
Orion, what are you trying to do?
I said if he pulls out the sword, I'm gonna use command on him.
The will save DC on this is 19.
Wait, this is the center of the room. That's where I want to stand.
All right, you have are you using the portal device?
Yep.
All right, so you're not saying anything else to him.
I asked it to step one step to the left so I can
Okay.
actually get into that space.
Let's see. As far as you're getting flames, you just be getting pain from a massive headache.
Okay, well, this will persist as long as I concentrate. So if anything pops into his head, let me know.
Remember, if the thing is like, what, 26 int or something? You're getting stunned?
Wait, what?
Number of thinking minds and the intelligence score of each. If the highest intelligence is 26 or higher and at least 10 points higher than your own intelligence score, you're stunned for 1 round and the spell ends.
Well, I don't know what intelligence score this thing has.
What's your intelligence score?
My intelligence score is 19.
Okay, you're fine then.
Actually, he isn't.
Why?
Because I cracked the spell for you.
What?
Oh, because it's not, it can't be directed at a single target.
I'm in the cone, so you're getting stunned by my presence.
Wait, you have 29 int right now. Oh yeah, you have a magic item or something, don't you?
I have 26.
26?
Brilliant.
It
26
says you have to be at least 10 points.
10 points higher than mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what's your int?
19.
He said it was 19.
How's your int 19?
How's your
It's a night. How is yours 26? Like
I have 18 points and race and magic items.
He's also got race. Remember? He's half celestial.
I'm celestial.
Oh yeah, I always forget how ridiculously OP half celestial is.
Yeah, suck it.
Okay, so I'm fine, and I can zone in on him, or does it?
If he fails,
do I zone in on anybody, or is it just like in the cone? Like I can just detect whatever thoughts I want in the cone. Let's see, surface thoughts of any mind in the area. Okay, so yeah, if you're in my cone, I can detect your surface thoughts, including you, Sarah, unless you pass a will save.
All right, so Anciano, when you open the portal, where's
save.
your final destination going to be?
Tuala.
No, where in Tuala?
You
Are
save.
Heading back to that place right outside Tuala, which is where you last left the portal thing. Okay.
You save. Does the
my
dragon
standard.
save?
Okay.
The DC's only a 19. Like, Jesus Christ, I hate mages.
Shit.
Okay, Cujo, you do not save. So whatever thought pops into your head, let me know.
Okay, well, if you have fun doing that, everybody will save again.
Roll another will save for some
Everyone
reason.
rolls a will save?
Yep, everyone rolls a will save.
This one.
I'm not good at those. Yep, I'm not good at those.
I failed mine hard.
Okay.
Hold on, I haven't rolled mine. I'm looking for it. There it is.
Only Sarah passes. Oh, I think.
Wait, why'd you say
So
I
this-
rolled twice?
Because
Oh,
one
yeah,
through
yeah,
this.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, as you appear again outside the boundaries of the city, everybody who got less than a 20 on their will save is now unconscious on the ground.
Oh.
Yay, I'm
Oh
conscious.
yeah, me and Sarah, woo, and Spim,
No,
and
Tormenta.
Rocky.
Spem is fine. Spem is fine. It's Tormenta that passed out.
Wait,
Yeah, that's what I said. So we're the ones that's conscious.
I'm
Us
conscious.
last four.
Grizz, what was the DC for it?
20.
20.
So anything
20? Okay,
under
so-
20, you're knocked out.
Dahako's knocked out. I'm carrying
Okay,
him.
Cujo and the last four people that were rolled are the only ones conscious.
I'm pretty sure you
My man
can't carry him.
Captain.
Doesn't he weigh like 200 pounds or something?
He's in his human form.
Is this dragon unconscious?
No, he's conscious, but he's blinking in the bright sunlight and looking around at the people who are now unconscious.
Okay, I'm gonna be picking up Tormenta.
Oh wait, Flames is still conscious?
Yes.
Are you still focusing on your spell?
I don't know. Would that effect have distracted me?
Yeah, that would have really
Okay, then
distracted
no.
you when you guys got pulled back out of the
Okay,
cube. It
good.
got deposited where Anciano was aiming the portal for.
I dropped you, Ed. I'm sorry.
Spem didn't fail that. So Spem is now cuddled next to her father, trying to get him to wake up.
I dropped it on accident. I'm so sorry, Ed.
Let's
She's
see.
got
I
some
have a
glares
spell
at
that ends
Aunt
this.
Sarah.
I'm sorry. I tried to pick him up.
I'll just let Tormenta carry me, or I'll just let
meant to be
them
a
carry
whisper.
Tormenta.
Sorry.
Is this like a magical unconsciousness? Could I create water and like drop it on their head or something?
It appears to be magical related.
I'll roll a knowledge arcana then.
Anciano, this spell. Are you asleep?
Anciano is asleep.
Yeah, I
damn it.
rolled a glorious 11.
Hey, I rolled a 5.
Wait, is this a magical sleep?
Yes.
Ooh! Okay, so what is this?
It's basically a sleep effect that when you disrupted the hold the cube had on you, you're basically not able to maintain consciousness, and it dropped you into a sleep that will last another 12 hours.
Since I have Dispel Magic prepared, would I know that I can dispel it?
You would have to dispel one at a time on them. Do you have enough Dispel Magics to get everybody awake?
No, I can do it as in an area, like an area effect, and just have to beat the DC of it. I'd have to roll a Dispel check and beat the DC.
So a Dispel check would dispel everything in an area?
If they're all grouped up, yeah.
I'm gonna
Don't
take...
do it, bro.
No, I mean all spells that they have on them would also be dispelled.
It starts highest cast level first and then goes lower until it dispels something.
Oh, it only dispels one thing?
Yep.
Wait, so your magic items.
Magic
you
items
can't
are
dispel
not-
magic items. You
Yeah,
can
it
suppress
doesn't
their
work.
effect, but
Yeah, that's about it. It
Dispel
won't
magic
say
does
dispel.
nothing to magic
I'm gonna
items.
take Smem and off to the side out of the radius.
So how do you roll a Dispel check, Anciano? Is it caster level?
Orion,
It's
your
cast level.
Griffin has come by and is now nudging
Unless you
with
like
his
me
feet.
and have sick bonuses on it.
Alright, well, I'm going to try and dispel the sleep effect on Anciano because I know he excels at this.
Say that again?
Orion,
Shit.
your
You
Griffin
failed.
has showed up and is now nudging you with its beak, even though you're unconscious and can't feel it.
Alright, well, I communicate to Sarah. I said, well, that failed. They'll be waking up within the next 12 hours. This isn't a permanent effect, but we need to get them back to the base.
Yeah.
Get the
So,
kobolds.
so should we pile them on Reckon and drag them?
That's funny.
You
Wait,
have
wait,
a
wait.
very tall. You have a very tall guy with you. You know, he's 12 feet tall. You could probably carry at least two of them.
Wait.
Then
Wait,
I
are
will
we-
ask him in
no.
Draconic if he could help us out and help us carry them back, and we'll give him a place to sleep.
Where are we going then?
We have
I
a
love
home
that
base in the
song,
town.
Orion. I love that song.
We have a home
Wake
base
me
in
up
town.
inside.
Okay, so we're gonna take. Basically, we're taking them all the
Did we
way.
sing that song one day?
I think so.
So I remember we did sing at least one of those songs that day. Okay, so you
It's
got
actually a good time to be unconscious for myself because I need to talk to myself again for a long time.
along with the Griffin, he picks up Orion and everything like that. You're now all pulled back to base.
Wait, Cujo, are you awake?
yes.
Damn it! I mean, yay!
No.
Aurora looks up. So I thought you guys were going to Ithan. Really? Why is half the party unconscious?
There's
How
a
much-
problem.
And who's
Because we're
who's
exempt.
this? She kind of grins at the dragon man and settles
Don't
up to him. He looks down at her and kind of raises her
Don't worry. Don't worry. You could play with him later. It's just that everybody, all of them got into a magical sleep. Now they're knocked out for 12 hours.
How much time has passed? I asked her, like on this plane, because we were trapped, and they said something about a lot of time passing.
It's only been a few hours, but you guys were supposed to be going to Ithan today.
That was the plans were changed. We went to the church, and the cube that they carried with us began to glow, and it went off, and we were transported to something that I thought was the plane of order.
I think you mean Anciano carried the cube.
It's just a theory that I had. Nothing. I have no proof to go behind it.
What are you doing, Sarah?
Would you happen to know anything about any kind of plane of order?
She shakes her head. Just that it's a theoretical plane. No one's
Oh,
actually
okay.
been there.
I hear you. Flames looks around at all of his unconscious party members. Well, I guess this means that I will get to do what I wanted to do today. Sarah, I'll be going off now.
Okay.
Wait, who has the portal device?
I do.
Tiana does.
I'm gonna take it.
Coach out.
Spot check. Sarah.
Well, I'm not taking it as in stealing it. I just want to use it.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Across the seas.
That portal cube won't work across the seas.
Why not?
Remember, it's only in tune to Anciano.
Anybody can use it, but the thing is, you have to have all of them in there. There's currently a portal established over in Shinoba.
That should be attuned to a portal cube Flames carries.
So,
Wait, I thought there was only one.
No, there are as many as you need.
Wait, there.
You're basically your version of the portal device takes you into a dimensional door that has multiple exits, each of them established.
Just be
Okay,
back
Flames.
in 12 hours.
But the actual portals themselves, the permanent portals that anybody can use, are a 1-to-1 ratio. Basically, they're like quantum entanglement. Yeah, if this was a science fiction game, not a fantasy game, I would definitely be saying these are quantum entanglement gates.
So, can I or can I not cross the sea?
You can't.
You would if you can if you want to not be seen by the party for a while.
Well, I mean, define a while.
I thought it was a good idea.
I mean, I just wanted to go there temporarily. I mean, I want to hide forever.
Well, basically, you'd be going away from the party, and the story is focused on the party, so you'd be sitting on the sidelines.
Also, you would majorly screw us because you take our portal device.
Yes, and there's that.
So I can't do like.
You've already screwed us once today.
No, so I can't just do a quick in and out thing.
Maybe. I don't know. There's a portal. It is.
I mean,
both
since everyone's
ways.
unconscious, I just wanted to go there for like a day and then come back.
To do what, though?
Wait, do you need the portal device to go there?
If I don't want to take a boat.
Like a peasant.
But if these portals have become like a thing that the college is working on expanding, couldn't you get your own portal device?
No, they only have the one portal device. The actual.
Oh, you got
the
that part
portals
to work,
themselves
Reckon. Good job.
Work like
Yeah.
quantum entanglement instead of going through a dimensional door.
Okay.
Hey, Grace,
Try it
I'm gonna be
sometime.
dragging them all underground into the couple's hate fucking
Yep,
room.
that's not good.
Works.
You mean my? You mean my
there's a
bedroom?
mistake in there.
Yeah.
I don't think 2,443 crit damage is accurate.
I totally think that's accurate.
Reckon,
Yeah.
you need a plus between the 24 and the question mark.
Oh.
And because it's your crit damage and you have a crit multiplier of ×4, you want to add a 3 times in front of the question mark. So plus 3 times into the question mark in the crit.
Jesus.
Because
All
that
I
would come
see
out
is green.
as
Like,
plus
that was an
24 plus
amazing
13.
roll.
Yeah. He hit flames. Roll for massive damage. 40 to save or you're dead.
Yeah, basically. Like, there you go. Like, I'm at a nat 1. There you go.
Now I don't crit anymore.
Reckon,
Yeah.
do it. If you look in Discord, see the difference between the damage and the crit damage thing I posted?
Mm-hmm.
That's how you need to do it. Because if you have this 3 times in your normal roll, you are kind of starting to cheat. Also doesn't work with an X.
The Griffin can talk. What the fuck?
Holy shit, the Griffin can talk. Now all we need is a couple other animals, and we have a circus.
I mean, aren't
That's
Griffins
gone.
magical beasts?
Are you guys finished deciding what you're going to do, or is Takuda still trying to leave?
I did go. Like, what kind of conversation would be had at the place that I went to? Like, I'd be interested in training under them and
Yeah,
learning a
you'd
few.
just be training, so no conversation.
Okay. And I have to level up to actually put the points, right?
And the only place Kuja, the only place you could possibly portal to right now would be to Flames' hometown, and I'm sure he asked about her while he was there and didn't find her. So. Sarah is currently rifling through everybody's pockets who are unconscious.
I know, the more important thing is now I actually need to go to a doctor when I wake
I
up.
knew I shouldn't have left Sarah alone.
Yeah. Question: does Spem or any of the kobolds have a problem with her going through my pockets, or are they just like whatever?
They're all wandering around, so it's unclear whether or not they have problems. Oh, cool. I actually found a picture that I did years ago that I saved that does accurately look like
Chris,
like him. Hold on.
I'm politely asking you to put someone there that watches over us. Because
Well,
otherwise...
since my thing is completely useless, that means I could just stay there.
You're not as you're about as trustworthy as Sarah is when it comes to stealing.
He's trustworthy for the things that I care about. Meaning
see-
I don't need to go into surgery.
You see, the only time we're trustworthy is when we're next to each other because we hate each other, so we never work together.
No, I'm fairly certain Kudra has a problem with Sarah randomly implanting
And
necrotic
that-
cysts into people.
I'm not sure if she's doing that actually.
No, I'm not.
So, if Sarah was the only one awake, I would actually need to go to surgery afterwards.
Wait, I need to roll for that.
Okay.
And I didn't want to delay it to get surgery.
I'm not gonna implant a fucking necrotic cyst. I'm gonna only implant into a willing subject or an enemy.
Yeah,
That's not a very evil act.
Yeah, because we trust you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and re-prepare all my
you're
spells because we're resting since
You're
you
such
guys
an
have to sleep for 12
upstanding
hours.
citizen. I mean, all you're doing is building weird amalgams of creatures. in
Roll
the game
your
that make people
Falcon
cute.
sense motive. Or your Griffins.
Your Griffin's sense motive?
Why?
I rolled a 37 on my bluff check. 35, I mean.
How are you gonna bluff a... Does this animal speak common?
Griffins understand common. They cannot speak us because their mouth doesn't loud, but they can understand it. They have insects.
And what are you saying to it?
Yeah, I'm just making sure Kuja didn't take anything. And then I'm also dragging them downstairs into the kobold's hay fucking room.
Oh, you monster.
Yeah, this is
That's my bedroom.
Guys, this is a really old picture, but it's an actual picture of what he's supposed to look like.
I mean, I'll let you carry.
Oh.
I don't know when I drew this exactly, but I think I'm going to say that I drew it maybe around college.
That's fucking terrifying.
Sarah, is there anything I need to take off my character sheet?
I mean, I will let you drag Tormented down there, but none of the others.
I'm just checking all your guys' gold to keep track of
The
it.
actual race was created about 30 years ago.
Oh.
The actual characters almost as old as that.
Okay, if I'm not allowed to rifle through their pockets, I'm not gonna let you rifle through their pockets.
You're already gone, bitch.
I'm not gone.
Okay.
I mean,
here's a rule. Sarah,
my gold
stop
is no
guys,
secret.
Guys, stop rifling through pockets. We're getting off track here. What we really need to do is, after your characters are, rested and awake from your magical sleep, is to get on to what Antiano promised to do in the evening by going off to by taking the dragons and the new portal down to Ithan. You guys
Where
cool
is
with
it
that?
then? Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Way to the south.
What?
I said way to the south because
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Let's go.
It's in the south and west.
Okay, so we might pass through Zaladin.
No, you won't, because they'll be riding on dragons and they'll be going diagonally, and they'll be skipping Zaladin altogether.
Chris, one question before we leave. My dragon's armor should be done by the time I wake up, right?
Yes. It should have been.
Yeah. Actually,
Because it should have been done today.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm taking I'm taking the armor to the Mage's Collar and have it enchanted really quickly.
It's the evening, and it's the evening now, and Riker's like, "Where have you guys been? I thought you were supposed to leave a couple hours ago."
I sent up the silent image for the fraction of a second. You probably didn't see it. The cube activated, sucked us in, and I was able to portal us out.
Then why has it been so many hours?
Because portaling us out apparently drained us, and I was unconscious for 12 hours.
Tough break.
Already too late, Cujo.
That's not possible.
Too late.
Just stop rifling through pockets, guys. Come on.
I'm not rifling through pockets. I'm telling her she's not allowed to.
You're telling me that ain't gonna stop me. I'm just keeping track of everybody's gold, so I can make sure at the end of the day everybody has
That
the
she
same
can
amount of
bluff
gold.
her way out of it.
We don't need the same amount of gold. People get gold.
Yes.
Anyway,
I mean, also, my gold is in bank account, which you can't rifle through.
I know. But you have 7 gold on you and 5 silver.
I admit to that. You caught me.
So if I end up finding out you have less than that, then I'm gonna immediately point at Cujo.
No,
by
you're
the way,
just going to
Gris,
steal it and blame me.
Yep.
Gris, I have one important question. On the way to the Mage's Collar, can I pick up an Arcane Signet Ring for 150 gold?
yes.
Good, thank you.
Hey. Cool.
But what is it? Why would I tell you gold?
Because she has rifled through your pockets. How heavy is a Barding for medium creature? 12.5. Equipment. Medium.
Wait, so I have a question. Are we not gonna go back into that like cave thing and fight those zombie dragons?
We are, but since we are waiting on armor to be made for the dragons, I promised the people to just take a 1-day detour while the armor is made anyway.
So now you're all expected at the Mages Guild once more.
I don't have any gold.
You're all awake again, by the way. It's evening now.
You still have your gold.
I'm
on
asking you this because I've never done one in your campaign. I don't know how it works.
Reckon you still have all your gold on you.
You start off with putting a point in there, leveling up. You can put points in there as you level up, but you can also earn them.
Okay, so did I gain 1 point in it?
You'd have to start. Basically after 0, you'd have to start off with level 1 when you level up, because at the moment you've only been studying it for a single day, and you're not.
Right. I'm just asking. I hear you.
What am I looking? I need the ECS.
So got to start it at level up. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put it on my profession then.
Where's the ECS? ECS.
So what are you guys doing now that you've woken up?
Doing whatever Anciano says.
I thought we already were at the Mage's College.
No, apparently they're hanging out at home base, so and they think they're still unconscious. So
I'll
I'm
move
waiting
myself.
for them to do something.
How many days have passed?
0.
Oh.
The same day. It's just 12 hours later.
Alright. Well, then I have nothing to do.
So
Rooky's
when I
armor
wake
is not yet done, so.
Okay, let me rephrase it. When I wake up, I ask everyone, hey, we should head to the Mage's College. Then I head to the Crafter's Guild to get my stuff.
Isla stumbles along after you.
What am I looking for? I'm down 150 gold. That is fine.
I haven't even pickpocketed you.
No,
Me?
you didn't say that.
I said I was just counting their coins.
Yeah, you didn't say anything about you pickpocketing him.
Rifling.
I said I wasn't gonna let Sarah write.
How do you spell Chirurgeon or Chirurgeon, whatever?
Hergen.
I can't spell to save my life.
Like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, you could go for the
Chirurgeon.
modern
Okay.
surgeon.
Is that the same thing as chirurgeon?
Yeah, that's just like an old way of saying surgeon.
Oh, well, shit. I'm gonna put it down as surgeon then, because that's so much easier.
Technically, there is a difference because the modern surgeon is a very specific thing, and the surgeon was basically an all-round doctor. Because when you don't have access to modern pharmaceuticals, pretty much all you can do is cut into people.
Oh, well then I guess I will be a chirurgeon. And pretend it's the same goddamn thing.
Although technically,
metagame.
Technically, the heal check
No, I
fulfills the
didn't.
role of that profession. That's what it's
Then I don't even need it.
The goal of profession is to take it for jobs like lawyer or something which don't have an obvious skill associated. Like researcher doesn't take profession. Researcher, they take knowledge in what they're researching.
So if I just keep ranking up my heal check, I'm basically like gonna be and
Yep,
practicing
that's the
with these surgeons. Then I can just use my heal check as a profession surgeon.
Yep, that's the
Okay.
idea. Same for
I don't
craft
even need
skills.
profession.
That's
Cool.
why craft blacksmith replaces profession blacksmith.
Got it.
I mean, there are some profession skills which are unique, like profession sailor and pilot, which actually have role effects.
I'll just keep ranking up my heal and we'll be fine.
Guys, it's already over. Everybody's awake. Nobody's asleep, and Sarah's no longer ruffling through pockets. So everybody get
Yes.
to the Mages College. So you
Yeah,
guys
we
can
are
everybody
at the Mage's Gold. I enchant Erisix's armor with easy travel, so she can fly for longer.
Hey!
Wait, do we have to
Easy.
go to the mage thing again?
Yeah, because they give us dragons, we fly down there, we make a portal, we come back, we take a nap, we go to the mine, we kill those fucking zombies of evil, and then we go north.
Did your Razorbeak fail his sense motive? Because then it wouldn't have bit her. Like she bluffed it for a 30.
I mean, that's nice, but he's taught to attack anyone who gets near, so it doesn't matter what she's trying to do.
Oh well, then he would have bitten the dragon and bitten the everybody else for trying to move your bodies. So,
No, actually, he moved the body, so
Yeah, actually, he said his griffin picked him up.
Yeah.
I mean, the griffin probably would have warned people before biting, I'm assuming.
I did. I said he's like ready to bite.
Okay, I need to pee, otherwise I'm gonna explode. Also, I can grab another beer while I pee.
so out of character, Sarah, you have no idea how much gold anyone has.
No, she rifled through a couple of pockets before she stopped.
I was there the entire time.
Then you know that Anciano has that, and that Trex has 10 GP, and that's all you know.
No, actually, I pickpocket Reckon before I did Trex.
Yeah, Reckon had nothing.
No, Reckon had 1,000. Can you keep
Oh, I
quiet
don't
now?
have gold.
Yeah, he's got nothing.
No.
Chirurgeon is a homebrew class? What the fuck?
Why are you bringing in a homebrew class in here?
Oh, why are you trying to stop people from... No, there is an actual Chirurgeon class.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's kind of cool.
Well, some
Metagaming.
homebrew classes are fun, but most of the time
How
they
is
are way
everyone doing tonight?
What was that?
How is everybody doing tonight?
Doing well. I'm kind of angry at League of Legends.
Oh.
I only need one more gemstone to get something. So on average, you have a 10% chance, 10 to 30% chance. I opened 22 boxes today, 0 gemstones. So I'm kind of
You spent money on this.
gonna
didn't
write
you?
a.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm stuck on 5 gemstone for a long time already.
I'm really upset right now because I only need one more gemstone. I opened 22 boxes today, no gemstones.
Hey, Flujack, are you still here?
He should be.
I'm
Wow,
stuck
my
on 5
dog just-
gemstones and don't want to board.
My dog just scared the shit out of me. Never have a brown blanket in the exact color of your dog's brown fur.
I want to fight something that's not our party.
Oh, you might have an
So-
opportunity in it then.
Okay.
Just go and play Marvel Heroes. It's more fun than Legends.
Yeah, so you
This
can.
guy.
Oh, how much HP does Ursex have?
You should have 7 times D12
Yeah, I rolled
plus
it earlier.
Constitution. Oh, okay.
Just roll it again.
Brass or bronze? Brass and bronze are the same.
No, I just needed to open it from my character sheet.
All right. So, as you guys are given your assignment, you're also we're also taken to where there's 2 gigantic, gargantuan, brass dragons who gaze down at you. Hello there.
Genshin. Oh, okay. Damn.
They are 85 feet long. They are very big.
Are they
What are
speaking
those?
common or
Yes,
they speak?
they're speaking common. They're intelligent.
Oh, actually, I cheated.
My undead.
Okay. Hello, Flame says back since nobody else speaks up.
Are you the ones traveling with us to Ithan? What the other one asks.
That would be correct.
The first one.
What are
comes
those
first-
abominations?
Comes for a second. We're a bit late. We were supposed to get a start a couple hours ago.
Time doesn't really matter now, does it?
I'm sorry.
I'd rather be driving in this. I'd rather be flying in the sun. Oh well. They are both.
I'll be right back.
You could say we were stuck in a dimensional box.
They needed their beauty sleep.
Tesla's looking up at them.
It happens when you're transported into an extra-dimensional space by accident and portal back out.
Alright. Well, both of them have large, thick harnesses on them, and there is some sort of vehicle strapped between them that also includes a large, what looks like marble of some kind, of a marble ring large enough for a nice transport to go through if it needed to. This is clearly the portal that's supposed to be mounted in Ithan.
Okay.
So is they're both flying with like some kind of vehicle for us to ride in?
Yes, they basically they are the transports. They have it tethered between them.
So since they have do they have like something that you could ride on their back? Because I'm like very interested in that.
They are very big. I wouldn't recommend trying to ride on their back when you.
Aww, Lady Jasmine promised.
Lady Jasmine promised you would ride on her back. It didn't mean that you're going to promise for these guys.
Just want to be able to live the never-ending story, don't you? Yeah! Yeah!
But none of these look like luck dragons, though.
Okay, then I won't even ask. Like I was seriously considering it.
Okay, we board, I guess.
All right.
I guess.
Wait, we are traveling for roughly a day, right?
Yes, and currently it's evening time.
Okay, in that case, can I borrow a scroll from the college after I just gave them 2,500 gold a month?
Sure. What sort of school would you like?
Rob trick. Just so while I'm... Because I just slept 12 hours, so I obviously don't need to sleep now. So while we travel for a day, I can scribe the spell into my spellbook.
Very nice. How would it be affected if you get disrupted in the middle of your day?
I mean, I can just stop scribing the spell, leave it half scribbled.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure about that.
I think we might be experiencing something mid-flight. Best of luck to all the rest of you that can't fly.
What on earth would fuck with 2 giant dragons?
It's okay. I have something just in case for that.
More
Who
importantly,
knows?
What would
Our
fuck
giant
with two giants?
dragons are a lot faster than you can fly.
What would
Our
fuck with
giant
two giants?
dragons are a lot faster than you can fly.
Yes. Oh, this is gonna be
Yep.
fun.
So, Grizz, I would have that
I don't
one.
like. No, stop! I don't like how you said that.
Hey, Grizz.
She's
Hey,
like
Grizz.
laughing. She's like, "Oh, this is gonna be fun."
The other one, I would have it. The 4-armed one, it would be behind me in a cloak.
Okay, but right now they're not with you because they got left behind at the at your house because you're not completely finished with them as you're forced to leave. So on this particular adventure, they're not with you.
So what happened while I was gone?
We're getting ready to leave. Are you here?
She couldn't put it in her bag.
Where are we going?
You're heading off to Ithan.
Another dragon.
It was
Anciano.
12 hours, Grizz.
Yeah,
but
my
we would
point
stand
is
a
that
chance
you're
against
not going to
another
be able to carry them with. You're not going to be able to take them with. Get them with you to Ithan on this transport because the dragons would notice, and I don't think your companions would quite be happy with that.
What are you trying to do? Get zombies with us?
Yes.
I
don't care.
You skeletons.
I do.
Nope, no, you're not taking anything with you.
So wait, she can't put these like 80-pound skeletons in her bag?
Not if they're animated, no. You can't have animated things in that sort of bag. It kind of ruins everything. Hold on 1 second.
Damn. Animated skeleton, you can't even use them.
Okay, I'm just gonna use this.
I can never use them.
I know, that kind of
You can,
sucks.
it's just that you can't use it when you're on this particular trip.
It's in most of the trips.
You'll be able to use them when you go back down into the stronghold. You just can't use them right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna craft some jewelry while we're going down.
All right.
I see a big thing.
Yep. Hold on. Who's typing?
We're fighting. We're
Who's
fighting
in
a
the middle of
giant
typing
mimic.
everything right now.
That would be Anciano.
Okay. Because all that typing is kind of getting to me, unfortunately.
BM.
All right.
This is obviously our transport vessel.
Yeah, this is just a temporary fix for that. Midway through your journey, the air around you starts becoming disturbed. Roll knowledge planar.
Okay.
I mean, your law of the gods is probably gone at this point.
What?
Flames' law of the gods is sadly gone at
No,
this
like
point.
this is a new day. So if I roll low
No,
enough,
it's not
I could
the
just
flames.
cast
No,
it.
no, it's not a new day. It's still it's the middle of the night. It's dark out.
Oh, then yeah, that Lord of the Gods is gone.
Now I found out what that weird noise was. There's a dragonfly in my room.
Okay, people with knowledge of 20 or over notice that there is some sort of plane shift happening, and something is coming out of some sort of extra planar dimensional box, and it's starting to spill all over the deck. All these little writhing forms.
Would they be air elementals?
Nope. Hold on. You'll see what they are in a second. Some of you have already seen these.
Great. Oh man.
Oh, cool. Those
Octopuses again?
Finally, I can kill something now.
Wait, is this weird dragon thing coming with us for some reason?
Yeah, he's with you. Why, did you not want him to go with you? He followed you.
Okay.
Because he doesn't know what's going on, so he decided to stick with you and not...
Those
not stay
better
behind.
be octopuses.
Wait, are we flying or on the ground?
Octopi?
You're flying, it's the middle of the night, you're well into your journey towards Ithan.
Seriously, fuck these things. They always show up on giant flying forms of transportation.
Basically.
You're like, kind of like right here. Oops, hold on. You'd be like right
The
here, so
Zubats of
I'm gonna-
Grizz's campaign right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys remember these weird extraplanar mollusks that just showed up in the middle of that ship?
Annoying.
Chris,
Yeah.
can you put Erisix as a token to its character sheet so I can actually roll initiative for it properly?
You don't have a token for Ithmix? Oh.
I have a token, but it's not connected to the sheet.
Oh.
Holy shit! There's so many initiatives.
Reckon, why did you roll twice?
Reckon and Rocky.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Two names. Reckon and
Like
Rocky.
everybody's got a companion.
Okay, does that work?
Hey, I got mine first. Oh well.
Does everybody have a companion?
I don't.
Well, you don't.
You
You had
did.
Higra, but yeah, you let her
Yeah,
disappear.
you get Tigger get away, and now you have the kid, but the kid's currently at the college, and you have no idea if you can do anything anyway.
You have your Jin still somewhere floating.
She's floating in its pants.
No, she's currently keeping an eye on the home front.
Oh wait, we're rolling initiative shit.
You were married not long ago.
In fact, he was.
Wish there was an easier way to put numbers on these things rather than individually writing them in. Like I wish when I copied them, they would automatically go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would save a lot of freaking time.
You know what? I should have had given one of the bones to Ez so you can make a sword out of it or a dagger.
What do you mean, Orion? Orion is the one with the dragon. Oh, that's right. It's just dragon bones. Never mind. I was just thinking of the fact that he's got a rib cage for a rib bone for a weapon, and I thought that was awesome.
Yeah.
This is always fun.
By the way, my griffin large size, please.
Yeah, hold on. Is it connected to your actual Griffin's page?
I don't know. I mean, I dragged it off the thing. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. There we go. Creature
What I was about to
companions,
say.
Razorbeak. Yeah. There we go. Oh, right now I have to add turns for each.
I like how Spam is hiding behind
The only
flames.
problem with having so many enemies is all of the damn initiative rolls that I have to do.
Damn right.
But these octopus-looking creatures simply poured out of the portal.
Don't worry, we're gonna send them back or make soup out of them.
That's right.
Or sushi.
You weren't there for the time.
I thought octopi was calamari.
No, that's
I don't
squid.
care.
Damn.
Eat these suckers alive.
Fusion, ha!
Sorry for the delay. It's deep in initiative.
Hmm.
God.
Fusion, huh? No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Orion,
Yes.
Orion makes like Voltron and just like fuses with bird.
No, you also don't have to do that dance.
No, it's more like Voltron, like.
Oh.
I loved Voltron when I was a kid.
But that's not really a fusion, right?
It's more of a
Here you go.
connector up. Right, I got all. Yay.
Yo, why am I all the way up here in the front? I don't like this.
Enciano, turn is first.
Just can you send them all back?
No.
Don't you have like crazy magic armor?
But it
it?
looks that I have no armor on. Like it's just a belt and a ring.
Don't you have like a glowing aura of godliness?
Yes, but
You're like
that is.
Goku. You don't need armor. You just fucking aura that shit.
I just have clothes on.
Just wear an orange jumpsuit and you're fine.
Yeah.
Anciano,
I was trying to sound epic. I'm sorry.
Anciano.
I don't know, but maybe he's here now after all that. Oh, that was Ed. Never mind.
Anciano.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, like when you were moving your mic a lot, I thought it was Anciano.
Oh no, I just did. I just readjusted my mic.
Okay.
Is everybody okay with me delaying his turn until he shows up?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
Quest number 9.
Oh no, Squidward.
Well, would he have he would have casted something like Grease or Web, wouldn't he have?
Yeah, but I don't know for sure what
spells he has.
And I don't feel like pulling up his character sheet. Rocky.
Rocky Balboa. Adrian.
He's here.
Yay, welcome back, Anciano. That means it's your turn next.
I will just go for that thing.
Was initiative rolled for Ursex?
Did you roll initiative for Ursix?
I tried to, but I got the error because I don't have a token associated.
I told you the token is now associated, so try again.
Yeah, but you need to pull it in. This token won't work.
You can pull it in, Anciano.
Yeah, you can.
Right, I can.
Rocky attacks that on hand.
Hold on 1 second. I accidentally closed out my Roll20. Which is one of the reasons why we started using
Discord.
Discord, because that way when idiot mistakes like me make that.
Still won't let me roll initiative properly, so I'm just rolling it from hand. At 13, please, Chris.
Okay, so how much damage did Rocky do again? And what was the
13. AC to hit 21 and 13 damage.
Okay.
That's
Chris, can you add
That
Ursex
hits-
at
hold
13?
on, I did.
He did.
Oh.
I added. And you were distracting me from calculating. Alright. It is badly hurt.
Q.
So it would be my turn now?
Yes, it's now your turn.
Can you describe those things?
They look like octopus, except larger. The bodies of the octopi-looking things are only about the size of your head, but the tentacles are so long that they put them into the large category of creature.
Knowledge
Knowledge
Planes 26, what do I know?
You've never heard of anything like this before.
Okay, then we are going for my default battle strategy. Also known as there's too much going on in this fight, let's stop! What I want you to do. Are they supposed to be large sized?
Yes, they are large size.
Okay.
They're large size with 8 legs and seem to be very dexterous.
How high is this carrot tree on?
It's open to the sky.
Okay, then I need to place my whip here.
Pure.
Okay, I have my whip.
Hold on, that's right. If you're going to be doing that, I need to put something else up there too. Because there's something laying on the ground. It's laying on the ground, but it's still kind of there, so it might actually be used for something.
Can someone do me a favor?
Mm.
Measure me 20 foot from the square.
And this one?
Yep, thank you. Wait, pick a corner. So.
This would be considered
one.
this thing right here would be considered an obstruction to
No,
charging.
I need the individual squares because that's why I need someone to measure them.
For charging and for anything else, so just so you can see.
Ignore that.
Nope. 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 That's enough from here. I can replicate from here, thank you.
Okay.
Nope. 1, 2, 3. 1.
So what's up the circle?
It's the portal that's laying flush with the ground. However, it's thick enough that it would become an obstruction to anybody trying to charge or anything through that.
How high is it?
It's not that high, but I imagine it would cut off part of the web.
That's the web.
I don't know how to.
It would cut off part of the web, so. But it could be used as an anchor point for the web, but I don't think the web would go over it like that.
The web goes 20 feet in the air.
20 feet. Oh, that's right. It's 20 feet up. Ugh. Which actually means that you can't see these creatures then, if that's the case, because they would be too small to see if it's 20 feet in the air. Which means there's no way of charging any of them, except for this one over here.
We can still see them if they're on the ground.
None if there's a huge web there, 20 feet up. I'm imagining a web that can easily keep these things from moving is thick enough that you can't see.
The rules for web specifically state we can't see nothing past 20 feet.
So I wouldn't be able to see.
These two here.
So like you'd be able to see 20 feet into the web, but nothing past that.
Hey, doesn't escape artist work on web?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I get reflex
That's
saves
what
first.
How do you get a reflex save for escape artist?
Well, they get reflex saves first.
Yeah. For all of them.
Mm-hmm.
DC is, I don't know.
A lot.
So wait, how high is the roof?
There's no roof. It's open to the air.
So what's the web attached to?
2 walls.
But that's why I said that this here would be an obstruction. You can't put the web over it because it's anchoring. It'd be the only anchor point you have on over here for the web. Therefore, these ones over here behind the on the other side of the circle wouldn't be webbed.
How high is this circle thing?
It's not that high, but it's high enough to stop things. And if you're able to put a web that only goes to there, it would actually be anchored onto it rather than going over it, because then it would be too loose, wouldn't it? They were talking about the web needing anchors.
Those are 2 anchor points.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be. What's your anchor point in this direction? Because then your web is only secure. Would only be secure over here, in the corner.
I'll change it.
I get Grizz's logic. I get where you're coming from, Grizz.
In a different... Actually, I don't need a different color.
2 anchor points right there, and it would start be anchoring to the floor. Oop, over here.
Because I can see the web going down from here and then coming down to here, and therefore covering everything there. But if you said your anchor points are here and here, then there's no way it would get over here or anything like that, because it'd be too loose. It wouldn't be
I'm
connected.
changing my web as we speak. Happier?
There we go. Yeah, that makes more sense.
What's this ring then?
It's the ring you're transporting to Ithan.
Oh.
I mean, I also activate Karmic Aura.
22, that's fine.
The DC is your DC, correct, Anciano?
Yeah.
What is your DC?
19.
That's what I thought. That one's fine.
Oh man, these things are good.
That's the only one that's stuck. Okay.
I just realized something. I can't use my summons on this.
Why?
Because we're in the air moving.
Oh.
And if I would summon like an
Do you
ogre,
think that would be like a concentration check to maintain concentration?
This one is going to use
Yeah.
escape artist to pull itself out of the web entirely. 25.
How fast are we moving?
For that logic, will we have to make balance checks to even fight? Like,
No, you don't need to do balance checks.
okay.
Okay.
but if I would summon an ogre zombies, they're kind of heavy.
Yeah, we don't want to weigh down this anymore.
Okay.
Reckon.
Though I doubt the dragons will be affected. There's 2 of these fuckers carrying them.
Can I try and walk through this thing or
Yeah,
not?
you can walk through it. You just can't charge through it because it basically would trip you if you tried.
What am I?
How tall is it then?
It's like 5 or 6 feet, but that's my point. You wouldn't be able to charge over it. But you can walk over it. You can. step
And
over
what
it.
spaces is this one occupying? Is it these 4 or is it these 4? I
are you
can't tell if
talking
this
about?
one. This octopus, I can't tell which spaces it's occupying. Is it
It's
these 4?
occupying those 4.
Okay.
The octopus isn't properly aligned to the grid, I think.
Yeah.
That's why it's confusing.
Yeah, some of these seem to be a little.
Okay,
bit
so it's these 4.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just walk up to it and smack it.
Smack it.
Wait, the thing is 5 feet high.
And power attack a bit. Just a bit.
Can he actually stand on the edge of that thing?
He's. I'm pretending he's not on the edge. He's just standing up with his back, with the back of his feet next to it.
Sad.
And that one dies, and it doesn't leave a body behind. It just evaporates into. Who's singing back there, by the way?
Ah, shit.
It just simply evaporates into wherever it came from. Hold on 1 second. Alright, whose turn is it now? Oh, it's Flujaka's turn.
Sorry, like I was going for the evaporation. Maybe that would give more detail on it.
No, that's normal for extraplanar creatures.
And
Chris,
magic missile.
one of your squid is in an illegal space.
You still don't. You still don't know what the hell it is. What the hell these
Okay.
things are.
Just the squid has to move.
It's not a squid. It's an octopus.
Octopus. Octopus has to move.
Which one are you pointing at? Too many people are pointing at things.
The octopus at the top right has to move because it's in the same square as the octopus. So it's top
No,
right.
no, it doesn't. They are basically the way that they're designed. It doesn't actually. Their tentacles are able to not touch each other as they're laying out. So it's
Then you
not.
probably want them as medium creatures with reach.
They are
Technicalities,
still considered
Anciano.
large. Please,
Just
Anciano, just stop. Flujaka, it's your turn.
Wait.
It is?
Yes, it is your turn.
It's supposed to be Ed's turn.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
It's listed as 16.03 on your list. So whatever you rolled, it's really a 16.03. Therefore, it's your turn.
What?
Yeah, and nobody else
Wait,
sees it.
what?
Look
What?
at the,
Yeah, that's not. It's
oh,
not on the
there's 2
turn
of you.
order.
Damn it! What the hell?
It's Tormenta's
It's Tormenta's turn. I don't understand what the hell's going on with my turn order thing where it's showing multiple people. I know I deleted everybody off there last time, so
Maybe someone rolled out by accident.
yeah.
Flujaka rolled
Tormenta,
a
your
6.
turn.
Who doesn't appear to be here? Ed, is your mic muted? Wait.
Wait.
Ed, are you snoring? Wake up!
Call him.
He's totally snoring. Ed fell asleep. Hold on, I'm calling his phone.
Delay him by 1, so I can take.
Somebody type a link in. I can't. But something's wrong with my computer, and I can't open up the page that I need to open. Oh, never mind. It's working again. Of course, as soon as I try to use it, I just need to open up my my thing. Magic. Don't move your characters, please. There we go. I want to make sure I had enough things out. Now, where was I? Ithrix is next then.
Yeah, Ed fell asleep, guys, and he's not answering his phone.
Shoobity doobity doo.
Guys, it's Ithrix's turn.
Yeah, I'm measuring stuff.
Okay.
Okay, there's an angle for what I want to do. I found it. We use this to denote that she's up 30 feet. Dragon Breath hits all 4 squids and no dragon.
Okay, how much damage?
That I need to look up because I forgot to write down what the Dragon Breath of a Red Dragon Wormling is.
Can I ask a question, more of a technicality? How is she flying when the dragons are currently flying and carrying us at max speed? Is she going to be able to keep up with the dragon's speed?
That's a good point. She's a wormling.
It's just she has the velocity of the dragons currently.
All right.
I mean, she's moving inside the cube. It's like you can move inside a train that's driving like.
Okay, so the walls are are 30 feet high. The outer walls are 30 feet high.
No, they're not 30 feet high. They're more like 10 or probably 15. Enough to keep the normal-sized people in.
I probably shouldn't roll D100. That would be cheating. 6.
6 damage for each of these.
What's the material of the floor?
Does reflex? It's
Yep,
solid
they get
enough to
reflex
withstand
saves.
the
DC
fire.
15.
Okay, so each of them get reflex saves.
Yeah, DC 15.
Okay, that one takes half damage.
Reflex gods. These are fucking Squidwards dancing around.
They're octopi.
Squidward is an
Actually,
octopus?
Squidward is
They
an
are
octopus.
very different. They
No,
look similar
he's saying
to
Squidward from SpongeBob.
Oh, sorry, I've never seen SpongeBob.
What? Get out!
By the way, did we get our sleeping friend back?
No, Ed's asleep.
Okay.
Poor guy. I hope he's okay.
I even tried calling him on Skype.
He's in the Emerald Dream now.
I mean, I have a
He's,
theory how
he's,
his
he's
tongue
still
goes.
under the effect of those cubes.
Okay,
I mean-
so she's 30 feet up, so that means the octopi can't reach her.
Yep. I mean, we can play Ed's turn. It's just cast magic
Magic
missile.
missile. But I don't know what this dragon will do. So I'm gonna basically play it as if he and Spem are asleep too. So that one can move up towards Reckon, and it is flashing out with its tentacles.
Reckon that provoked, right? Did that provoke Grizz?
That provoked.
It provoked? Did it provoke?
It gotta provoke.
It wouldn't provoke Ithrix. Ithrix is too far. Is too high up. She can't
No,
actually
that
reach
would
them.
provoke
with attack.
Reckon.
Reckon can be approached just by an approach.
Huh?
What?
Just because something's
What?
approaching him, he gets affected.
Well, it went through his threatened square and then
Yeah,
up
you-
here.
Okay, well, it wasn't-
There you go. Now it wouldn't provoke.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to move it so that it wasn't
That's cool.
standing on top of that one because Anciano was yelling at me for that earlier. But anyway, it's whipping out at you with all of its tentacles. I'll tell you what happens if it lands. 11. It doesn't hurt you. Misses completely. Orion, your turn.
Let's see here. Damn, Reckon's in the way. No, wait, no, wait, everybody else is in the way. Fuck. I guess I'll just... Can I, like, charge right here and hit, but not get caught in the web? Because I have 10-foot reach.
Yeah, that looks like it's okay.
And also my Griffin would be able to attack too. So here's the Griffin's full attack.
I'm
So
hearing
that'll be
sound.
26, 26, 27.
For some reason, the web got unaligned from the grid, and I can't fix it.
Alright, actually, no, wait, that's, yeah, 28. Those all hit, right?
I didn't see your. You have to roll them one at a time because I didn't see that you actually rolled anything. You just had this weird listing of stuff going on there.
What?
I didn't see what you were doing. Okay.
I
That's
rolled a
bite.
macro.
Okay.
Yeah, 24, but then it's +4 because I'm flanking it and charging. So that's a 28.
So, but okay. The rule of thumb is you have to roll each attack and damage one at a time to see if you actually killed it first before rolling everything else, because then I get confused otherwise.
That's the only thing I can attack with my Griffin, so it doesn't matter.
No. Which of these attacks is the attack that you made? Because you have, I see 3 different attacks here and you moved, so...
yeah, it's a full attack, and
you can't do a full attack after a move.
He has
He
pounce.
Wait, you can? What's your feet?
Yeah, it's
Griffin. Griffin, you can.
Yep.
Stupid thing.
I can as well because I took a barbarian.
Well,
thing.
my point is, next time you have to roll each of these one at a time so that they can be evaluated to see if they hit or miss before you roll everything else. So you shouldn't have a macro that does all that damage all at once.
I mean, I was just trying to make everything quick, but...
No, quick is not good. Quick interferes with things. Basically, you want to do it so that it's one at a time so that I can see what the hell's going on there. That's like kind of... It didn't
So you want me to re-roll every attack?
No, it's just for next time.
Okay.
That one actually killed that, so which is why I was trying to tell you that you don't need to roll everything like that. You just need to roll enough so that you can see if it hit or not.
All right, but I still have my lance attack.
No, you already did 3 attacks.
That's my Griffin's attacks though. I can
Your
attack.
Griffin moved. How is your Griffin getting a full attack after moving?
I just said it. He has pounce. It's a special ability that Griffins have. They can do a full attack on a charge.
You shouldn't. One of the problems is that if that's the case, your mount has its own initiative. If your mount can attack, your mount has its own initiative separate from you.
No, mounts always need to move on the rider's initiative.
Oh, that's right. Stupid mount. I shouldn't have allowed that. But because you're controlling it, therefore, if you're moving on your mount, I'm not sure how you're attacking both at the same time because your Griffin's movements would be distracting you. Besides, you can't reach
I have to roll a ride check to attack. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But that's for me to attack. The Griffin gets an attack automatically. Like he doesn't have to do anything. So I'll roll my ride check, and the DC, I believe.
Yeah, I got used to all the animal companions having their own these stupid things.
I mean, is it saying war trained? Then you don't even need to remember.
Wait, what?
Check.
What the hell is this? My shit got deleted. All my shit got deleted. From
How far can your
skills.
lance reach?
My lance reaches 10 feet.
Alright, you won't be able to reach the body of the octopus from here with Rocky in the way.
What?
You won't be able to reach the body of the octopus over here with Rocky in the way.
On this line he can.
What are you talking about? It's 10 feet.
That's still the arms of the octopus, not the body.
Then what counts as the body?
It would be the 15 feet, so whatever the farthest away is.
That doesn't make sense. Why make them large when you can't even it's confusing.
Okay, sorry. I know I know it's a bit confusing. It's just that I said most of what's large is the large tentacles are moving around multiple squares around it, and I need to do some way of demonstrating that. But the body is the body in and of itself is a much smaller target, which means you have to be up closer to hit that. And if there's obstructions in the way, in this case there's Rocky standing there and there's a web in front of you, both of those counts as obstructions. You won't be able to hit it from there. Especially not on a mount. You're basically at a disadvantage from those obstacles. You'd be
But,
you'd be able to hit this one if there wasn't a web there. The web is in your way. The web would be curling up around your lance and preventing you from touching it.
That's what concealment is for, isn't it?
Plus bonus AC for cover to represent that.
Yeah, that. So that means he just get +4 AC against my lance attack.
+2.
Oh, okay.
Just let Gris do her thing like she told you, and just deal with it.
So I mean, I'm just saying, like, we need to clear things that, out. So next time everything will be fine. This is literally my first attack, and everything's gone to hell.
You did a triple attack with a griffin, and then you're expecting to do another attack right away after moving. That makes me think it's a little bit overpowered.
I mean, that's what happens when two characters attack at the same time.
That's why griffins cost a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're good.
What level is the griffin?
It's base level 7.
Yeah, so a griffin is worth like 7,000 gold for that reason.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, it costs like 3,000.
Yeah, if you get it as an egg.
Yeah.
So the cheapest version you can is 3,500 plus 1,500. So
No, I could rear it myself.
You keep,
that
keep
case.
forgetting.
I have a
that-
+19 on my handle animal.
I keep forgetting that stupid D&D has a stupid rule about the concealment factor rather than just going with the fact that it would be really difficult to attack those things based on that.
What
So-
it is like, so don't you roll a D100 and if it's lower than 50 you miss anyway?
That's
Yeah.
for concealment. Cover just
Oh.
gives bonuses to AC.
I don't know. I'm confused. I thought it's either concealment or they get bonus AC, right?
They get bonus AC from web. Web says cover.
My point is, from where you're at, sitting on top of a griffin, you're already at least 5 feet away from something, so that hitting Rocky would be 10 feet away from where you're sitting, which means you can't reach the octopus from over there.
Actually, Rocky would be 5 feet.
My point is, he's about 5 or 10 feet up because he's on the back of a griffin.
That's fair.
So that means my reach is not even existing. It's just like
When you're on the back of a
right next to
griffin,
them?
your reach is not would not be existing. That's that's why I'm trying. I was like trying to figure out why I was thinking about that. It's like it occurred to me. Okay, that's the right way of putting it. I just keep thinking the wrong thoughts whenever I'm doing that. I know when there's a problem when I'm looking at the map, but then I can't usually say it the right way. I hate that.
All right, since I don't have enough reach to do that, then I will instead pull out my
Okay,
sword.
who's drawing on this map? Do not draw on this map.
I'm trying to measure something in 3D, and this is the only way to do it.
Oh, sorry. I got pissed off because other people have been drawing on the maps earlier, and this one in particular, I can't have people drawing on it.
I was deleting it afterwards. I just
Tormenta and Spim are back. They woke up.
I still wanted to do something though.
I'm just letting Gris know that Tormenta and Spim is back. You can still do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, that's my bad, guys. I've gotten like 5 hours of sleep in the last 3 days, so.
Jeez.
Yeah, on the back of a griffin, you wouldn't be able to use a sword, and that's why you're using a lance, so you'd only be able to hit things around you because you're in the back of something large.
Yeah,
that's the way I should have presented it. I was just looking at the map and going, that's way too far to hit on there, and then forgetting that, okay, the reason why my brain is telling me that that's way too far to hit is because you're on the back of something. Sorry, I keep accidentally picking you up. There you go.
So what I was gonna say is that, well, since I should know that I'm not gonna be able to hit him, then with the lance, I would have pulled out my sword, right, and try to slash into the web.
You were going to try to take down Anciana's web. Okay, go for it.
Yeah, just cut this part of the web so that I could attack this guy next turn.
You okay, Ed?
So I'll just roll.
He's okay. He's here. I think. Ed?
And yeah, that's my turn. I'm just gonna roll this real quick.
Oh my god, he fell asleep again.
No, I don't think he did.
I just muted myself. I'm here.
That's me attacking the web.
Anciana?
Yeah?
No, we can't hear you. If you could hear us.
I heard you when you said I just muted myself, but then you muted yourself again.
No, I said Anciano. I was asking about Anciano here.
Yeah, what do you need?
He's attacking the web. Would that be
That
enough
works.
to destroy that part of the web? All right.
Yep.
Which means
Yeah,
it's
so
now.
Particularly difficult to destroy.
Which means it's now Tormenta's turn.
Yeah, I'll just cut that part of it. That's it. Just
We cannot
one
hear you
space.
currently because you have yourself muted. Okay, never mind. You just
Alright.
muted yourself.
No, I got you. Which one of these are dead? Are the ones that are on the map still alive?
Yeah, there's like 2 dead and evaporated.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and try to throw out my strongest magic missile, level 3, at the closest. This guy.
Divide it up.
Okay. Well, it's very dead and it evaporates.
48 damage.
It is now Cujo's turn.
Yeah, right. Okay, let me look at this situation.
Yeah, sorry about the monk thing, by the way. Because I actually never played a monk character.
Okay, which space am I in? Because my character is not aligned with the grid.
I'm gonna go with it. You're right there.
Is the square over the grid like difficult terrain?
What?
You said this.
Oh, that's the web that was being broken up.
No. This grid here is like 5 feet high, right?
Yeah, so that would
climbing
you
over
just
that
can't-
should probably
you
take 2
just can't-
squares.
Yeah, you just can't charge over it.
Yeah, climbing over should then probably take 2 squares because you go 5 feet up and then 5 feet.
Nah, just jump. Like
I don't want to
have
cast
you
my
ever
jump spell.
in
and I don't
real
have enough power for
in real life have you ever just like run over a 5
Oh.
foot fence? Like you just propel yourself over.
It's a hurdle. That's all.
Yep, I believe it's called hurdling.
Like I just grab the top of the fence and like jump over, like propel myself over.
But I mean, you still go slower than if you were just running.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it'll probably-
I guess.
It'll probably take like half an extra space.
So that's why. That's why he's asking if it's difficult terrain, because that means it would take an extra space, which means
Yes.
I would only.
Then
so
yes,
that means I can
then-
only make it to here.
You could try jumping over it. Doesn't that ignore difficult terrain?
Except I don't have a 20-foot running start, and also that jump is still
Yeah,
ridiculous.
you can reach that one.
So yeah, I'm gonna hit that one, or rather, stab it with my rapier.
Yeah, the rapier can attack.
You're gonna poke it.
Poke.
He's probably gonna miss.
And
Why
yes,
you
he
say
did
that?
miss.
Fucking 15 missed.
Yes.
Takata.
The Haka.
The Haka, sorry.
I called it right.
Are you talking right now, Ed?
Sarah's gonna scream in the background. Be safe.
Flames.
It says you're muted.
What?
Ed.
No, I'm not talking right now.
Riz, he still needs to do an attack.
Oh, he does? It's not in range of anything. What type of weapon did you give him?
Oh, he missed on his attack. A longsword.
That you're 10 feet away.
Yeah, you're 10 feet away from that. That's why I was saying.
Oh,
Yeah, that
He
thing's
needs to stand
got
there or there
Mhm.
or there.
Shouldn't Tormentor's turn that was on delay come up now?
He
He
already
already did. He killed one.
Yeah.
Flames, it's your turn.
Tormentor did 48 damage.
48
Alright,
damage of magic missile.
I'm gonna step over and cast Magic Circle against evil on Cujo.
Okay.
what it does is it because these things are from another plane, I would consider that. I don't know if you would. They're creatures that are like, you know, not home to this plane. So, and if they're evil, then they can't go within 10 feet of him.
Since they're octopi, I don't think they're evil.
Yeah, I mean, you never know.
I mean, she didn't
That's
say
all
they
you
were
did?
fiendish octopi.
Yeah, like I know, like out of character, Cujo doesn't have very high defenses, so I'm trying to help him.
Okay, this one's trying to wiggle out of its. It's going to do a reflex save to try to get out of the web attachment that it's currently attached to.
If they aren't evil,
And
then
I think it's still currently trapped.
It makes an escape artist check, which is probably better for it than a reflex save.
Oh, that's right. It can do a save artist. Duh. Then that's 31. It is.
That succeeds by a million, but that's its turn.
Okay, this one over here is going to attempt to wrap itself around Reckon with its attack. 12. It misses.
Yeah, that'll miss.
4. Let's see, this one is moving at half speed, I believe. And it's now going up through the...
It needs to make an escape artist check to move at all.
Excuse me. If they're not evil, then that spell has no effect.
Correct.
And that's its turn.
That's what's going on.
It wasn't attached to anything. It can move. It can move an attack in one square.
Not in the web.
It wasn't in. The web ended directly in front of it because of what Orion did. Orion broke up the pieces directly in front of it.
You just said the body was in the square, so...
The body was in the square, but it wasn't attached to the web. It was getting out of the web to get in there.
Yeah,
and
but
attack.
to move in the web at all is a 4-round action. Any part of your body in there, you don't get to move.
Stupid web.
Also, if it makes the reflex save, then it's
Sarah,
not
it's
a
your turn.
problem, right?
No, it doesn't work.
Am I in melee range of it?
Yes.
Hell yes. Freaking. Oh, why am I pulling up my character sheet?
You need it.
Oh yeah, I need for the touch attack. Okay. If I could ever find my melee. No, does that hit its
Nope.
touch AC?
Nope.
No, not at all.
Not even
Alright.
close.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Did the thing attack me?
Doesn't it have to make a will save for being within 5 feet of you?
Yep.
You should remember these things. I shouldn't.
What's the will save going to do again?
It will make it
No.
Shaken.
What does your aura affect again?
anything anything that's non-ally.
Okay.
Yep. Half my caster level plus my charisma.
So, did the octopus
fails.
attack me?
Nope.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
It is shaken.
Yeah, the other one's on its turn is coming up towards Cujo, and is going to attempt to attack him. 6. It misses. Fujeka.
Alright, I'm gonna... I'll move here, and can I hit it?
Yes.
I'm gonna hit it.
It's
Does that
done.
hit? Alright.
Damn, that plus 15 to hit.
Spam.
Alright, she's gonna go and try to hit something.
That is web. Oh, you just measured.
Yeah, you spam can't see that in there because it's in the middle of the web. And he's currently in human form, so...
Wait, what? What?
That's web. That black square is web.
Yeah, you can't see the octopus creature over here because...
Oh
it's
my
in the middle of
gosh,
the
I
web.
just noticed the outline. It blended
And-
in with the stones.
Yeah, and Spam is currently in human form anyway.
You're also asleep when he casted it.
But it's Anciano. We always cast web.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait. I'm assuming no one's gonna let me buy.
Oh,
The
well,
Haka
yeah,
will.
of course.
You can
The Haka will.
If you have enough movement, you can totally get by.
But you provoke no matter how you move.
Actually, yeah, that is true because you would have. Actually,
doubt they'll hit her.
actually that way wouldn't provoke.
Yeah, that way it doesn't provoke. Works.
Boom.
Okay, so 2 swings.
She gets 2 swings after movement.
No, 1 swing. My apologies. Yes, still a little spacey. My apologies.
That's okay.
Welcome.
How much damage does it do?
Oh, so it hit?
Yeah. Okay, 15
Just
damage.
one
It's dead then. And it evaporates as you kill it.
Hey, that's cool.
Anciano, your turn again.
Should be on this line. So Rocky would be able to attack this thing here. So I will delay just before arrow 6.
Rocky, your turn.
This
fight shouldn't be lasting much longer.
Can you stand here and attack?
Yep.
Do I get in the web? Oh.
For some reason the web moved.
Oh, okay.
It is a living web. It will consume everything.
The weirdest part is I can't move it back.
Well.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a miss. Reckon.
Alright. Let me smack some things. No, I'm not going power attack. Full attack, yes.
Which one are you hitting?
Both of them. They're both dead.
Yeah, well, first
that
then
hits
that
both
one.
of them.
Well, he can hit one, and if 16 damage killed that one, with the other one, he would have the option to hit the other one closest to him.
They're both dead then. Tormenta. You can see only this one over here. The one in the middle of the web over here cannot be seen.
Alright then, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll just go ahead and throw a big ass magic missile at that one too. Level 3.
Dead, dead, and dead.
See, I timed my turn perfectly.
Anciano.
This misses the web.
So now you can see the last one writhing in the middle over here.
Arrow 6 delays 1.
And that's the end of your turn? Okay. Orion.
Oh, so you're gonna let me
Challenge
handle
kill, we're done.
Yeah.
Watch him nat one like 3 times in a row.
He has 5 attacks with that griffin.
No, I have 4 attacks altogether. But let me roll my ride check
You have
first.
bite, 2 claws, 2 rakes.
I thought I only have 2 claw attacks and a bite.
Pounce. If a griffin dives or
I
charges
hate
a foe,
pounce.
it can make a
Oh,
full
I
attack
add my
including
rake attacks
wounding.
too?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's broke.
That's why
Yes, it
griffins
is.
are always moving in combat.
That is broke.
Gosh, just like fucking Katarina whenever she gets a kill.
I mean, it's exactly like how lions work. That's why griffins have it.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll my.
Just imagine if this fucker has cleave.
That's my ride. That's high enough. Not. I'm gonna roll my attack first and see if I kill it. This griffin's gonna tear it apart if I don't. The damage is multiplied times 3 because I'm charging.
Alright, then it's dead then.
Spirit charge. Oh, actually, that's 30 damage altogether.
Okay, all of the non-dragons in the party get 245 experience points.
200.
The
45.
the three dragons in the party get 164 experience points.
Can you type that in chat so I can do the math?
You don't know. In my opinion.
Then I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go piss too. I'll be right back.
How much XP should the dragon have, Ed?
I don't know how much yours should have.
No, like when yours started out.
So wait, does my griffin get XP since it's not actually an animal companion?
Just look up the starting, or look up the experience to get to that level, and then just go from there.
I mean, dragons have LA +4, so it takes 15 million years.
Unless you have the dragon cohort feat, then that. Oh, that's right. If you do not have the dragon cohort feat, that wouldn't even be applicable, since
No
they're a
one
higher
has a
level.
dragon cohort feat because it's just minimum level 9.
Yeah.
No one's level 9 yet, so it doesn't even fucking matter.
Well, time to put some class levels on my griffin.
That's why I'm taking it in level 12, which is the first level I can actually make this thing an animal cohort.
Watch Attack on Titan. We can use that.
And I'm back.
So how fast are these dragons flying?
Fast enough to get that many miles that normally would take weeks of walking in mere hours.
Well, I was just wondering because I was wondering if I could actually catch up to them if I were to jump off.
You would not. You would lose track of them pretty quickly.
Why? I mean, griffins have an 80 fly speed.
Dragons start at 150.
150? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Wormlings are at 150, big ones are at 200.
Jesus.
That's why they have flight poor or clumsy. They're fast, but they're not good at flying.
I got average.
Yeah, dragons are good at flying in a straight line, and that's about it.
Yep, that's what these dragons are doing.
Okay.
So.
Hey, that guy got bigger.
Yeah, because he's supposed to be large size. I just realized that when we're standing in here, like the griffin, I should have put him in the larger size class.
Okay.
So.
Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to give everybody XP for the. Okay, everybody but the one dragon who didn't go with you gets 500 XP for being inside that cube.
Everybody, wait.
Everybody, I forgot to give XP for being in the cube and then getting yourselves back out.
Yeah,
Um,
but you phrased that with everyone with a dragon that didn't go in
No,
the cube.
everybody except for the
your
warlord
dragon.
dragon who
Oh,
didn't
okay.
go into the cube gets 500 XP.
Oh, and question for the DM about my griffin. I was wondering, does it get XP? Do I have to advance it some other way?
You advance it by, I think, your class, your character, I believe.
No, because it's not actually attached to my character. It's like a separate character that I bought.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't get its own XP. It levels up when you do.
Alright.
I think Rocky does too, and I believe that people's familiars, when they had them, did that as well.
Yeah.
The dragons are the only ones who are completely separate characters because they're full characters.
Oh, I'm just saying because I didn't use a feat to get it. I bought it, so it's
I know.
like actually not attached to my character.
Rocky was not bought either. He was found.
Oh.
But he's
So
still
was the
he's still
dragons.
attached. Yeah, and so are the dragons, but the dragons are special cases.
So what do I do then? Like,
The griffin levels with you. So
every time I level, it gets a HD.
yes,
And since griffins are actually intelligent, can I put class levels on it?
they are not intelligent enough for that. They're intelligent enough to understand things, but they're not intelligent enough for class. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Oh,
I do have a race of sentient griffins, but they are currently unknown factors. As far as anybody knows, the sentient griffins are extinct, just like the catfolk.
So does it count as a magical beast, or does it count as an
It's
animal?
a magical beast. It has enough intelligence to understand you and to recognize commands easy enough, but it's not able to. It's not able to interact with other sentient beings on their level. It can. You and the griffin have a close enough bond that you can understand what the griffin's trying to communicate, and just like it can understand you. But other people wouldn't be able to necessarily recognize the griffin the way they would another sentient being. You know what I mean?
Alright. I guess they.
They're not,
So they would.
They're not like dragons.
So they would have to use like speak of animals to speak.
Yes, something like that.
Alright.
So do we appear in the city?
So you guys are not going to mull over what just happened? You're not going to say anything about these weird octopi that just appeared and suddenly vanished when you killed them?
Oh, I'm gonna write a detailed description and put it into the Mages College as a potential side effect of portal technology.
The hell was those things?
Don't know, probably something to do with portals.
Portals? Were they trying to eat us?
Probably.
Oops, sorry. I keep doing that.
I mean, I don't know. And I don't intend to find out. So
I feel like that was a one-time occurrence, and we won't again. Whenever we'll have to deal with those creatures ever again.
it's probably a problem with these large portals.
Maybe
Is
there's
this
some
portaling
some
actually
sort of-
active?
Maybe there's some sort
It's
of.
not active. You can't activate it until you get it to Ithan. If you tried activating it before, it would break everything.
Oh god. Maybe there's some sort of parasites of the dragons.
These things seemed extra planar. Can we
Oh.
please double up so I get this missile and we can just skip these fights?
Question about the dragons that we're ready. What color are they?
Red.
Okay.
Oh no, the dragons we are riding are brass. Our
I'm
dragons
here.
are red.
Because I'm wearing, dragon armor, like made out of dragon hide.
Yes, it's
We
probably
have a
the problem of the
necromancer
dragon you took it from.
that wears bones made from people.
Oh,
Good. It doesn't matter.
I'm also wearing bones of dragons, like.
Yeah. See it
So
this
you're
way.
just as bad as Sarah.
We're
Great.
tolerating someone who builds weird abomination out of bodies, you're fine.
I'm a good cleric. What's up?
Yeah, me too.
And if you're talking about this
Good
guy over
clerics don't
here,
wear sentient beings, my friend.
Any of the dragons that I encounter, do they respond do anything to the fact that I have dragon armor made out of their bones, like someone else's bones? I'm wearing a silver dragon's hide, which is made out of a good dragon. Silvers are good. And black is
that,
evil.
that could just mean that. That don't mean that you killed a good dragon. That just means that one died. And you bought it.
Scale.
Did you ever watch Transformers 2? Take my parts.
Oh yeah.
That was not a good movie.
It was not.
Neither was the third movie. The first movie was okay, but after that it kind of went downhill.
The fact that he just threw off the guy's body parts when he was done fighting too without even like thinking about it. It's just like, what an asshole.
How about we make it to Issen and then call it?
Are we calling it?
I wanted to harpoon.
Ed is already fallen asleep and I'm also getting really tired.
Okay. Well, when you get to Ithan, you characters don't need to necessarily continue on. They can be like, gone off to an inn to rest while everybody else does a few things while in Ithan. So the story can continue while you guys are sleeping. If that's okay with you.
Go for it.
This is a short session.
So what is Ithan like?
I don't know. I haven't been there. My knowledge geography is not good.
Ithan's in the middle. You know that Ithan's in the middle of a desert.
Oh, fun.
Oh god, stupid.
Wait, so how long does it take for us to get there? Would I be able to prepare spells?
You basically by the next morning you're there and you're arriving in Ithan.
Well, if someone mentioned to me that it was actually a desert, I would prepare Endura elements with that.
Yeah, it would definitely be mentioned to you that you're going to a desert.
No, knowledge geography is the one knowledge skill I don't have.
I do.
I need to level up.
Oh, and I asked everybody if anyone was hurt.
Nope, no one got a scratch.
Yep, you're all very lucky that way. Alrighty. So you arrive right after dawn has reached. It is nice and warm here. Doesn't have the breeze the way that the coast does.
Why do I recognize this map?
RPG Maker.
This is definitely. Oh my god!
That's,
I've seen this in Final Fantasy or something.
No, did you play my Zaladin game?
No.
Okay, then you've never seen this map before because I built it in my Zaladin game.
I was talking about like the symbols, like the little symbols on the buildings, like over there with the cane and the rod. It definitely looks like a magic shot from Final Fantasy or something.
Yeah, because it's RPG Maker.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah. So you
Love it.
You arrive in town. Ezla is kind of shielding his eyes because he doesn't seem to like the lack of moisture. He's making some faint panting noises and is clutching at the sides of his throat.
Who?
Your new dragon friend.
Is someone thirsty?
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I was like, who the hell are we talking about? Oh!
The dragon with the Vorpal sword.
Yeah.
Okay, I turn to the group. You take care of whatever you want in town. I'm gonna set up this portal.
Okay.
Make it quick. I don't like it here.
So is
Do we have
Tormenta
permission?
and Spem, because you guys are sleepy as well, gonna go off with Anciano, basically to have you guys off dealing with the portal while everybody else finds the person you've been sent here to look for in the first place? Because the portal was just kind of good stuff to go for.
Oh, who are they looking for?
They're looking for. They basically Holly sent you two off. You Tormenta and Flames, which means Flames can take care of this. Off to find the person that she entrusted her parents with.
Oh, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna help Anciano set up that thing in case I fall asleep again.
Wait, do we have permission to just set up a portal here?
Yeah,
That's what we
the
tried.
portal was negotiated for, and you
Oh,
basically
okay.
are now delivering the portal to set it up.
I thought we were just
you'll
like,
have-
wait.
so
we're
that
just gonna
you
set it up.
So that basically once it's set up, you won't even need to use the dragons to get back. The dragons can go anywhere they want. You'll be able to immediately go back to Tuala and come back here anytime you want after the portal is set up and ready.
I mean, brass dragons like warm environments, so they might stay here a bit, take a dust bath.
Hmm. Yeah, they're unhitched.
No, I just
they're,
want-
they're outside the city and playing in the sand.
Now I just
Um,
imagine a ancient worm-sized chinchilla going through the desert.
Oh man.
It would be so cute. It would kill you without noticing, but it would be very cute doing it.
I cast Endure Elements on me and my mount.
Alright. Ezla does not seem to be doing so good in this environment.
Doesn't he have a water sword?
Yeah, he does, but it doesn't seem to be necessarily good for creating water. He's got on his tunic. He's got a high collar, and he keeps pulling at it.
I guess I'll fly around and scout around and see if there's anything that's weird around this town while you guys just walk around. Just tell me where you're gonna be stopping at.
Okay. Flames, you're the cleric of the party. Are you gonna do anything about this? You see somebody in distress.
Yes. Who do I see in
Sleepo,
distress?
Ezla. I just said he
Oh,
looks like he's
yeah,
not
I
doing
will
well
create.
environment. He's
I will
the
create
thirsty motherfucker up a tall drink of water.
on him. I don't know.
No, we have a field provisions box. You can literally take just a horse's rations worth of water out of it.
That doesn't seem to be what he needs. Basically,
I'll just ask him. What's wrong? What do you need?
it's really okay. Sleep well. It's very hard to breathe here, he says, distraught.
Hard to breathe. Is it the sand? Is it the dirt?
Yeah, I think so. He coughs a bit.
Hey, how do you put numbers on your thing?
Just type a number right over the dot.
Wait, Grizz, is he
Welcome
still
back,
speaking
Pedro.
in? Is he still speaking in Draconic?
Yes, he is. Sorry.
Then I don't understand him.
I'll translate. I'll translate.
Oh, okay. Then I don't have anything that I can help him with besides create water, and I can just create water that he can drink. But other than that, I can't help him breathe. I don't have anything prepared for that.
Are you creating water for him then?
Yeah.
All right. He pulls off a bit of his tunic, one of the sleeves, captures the water inside of it, and then suddenly just puts it right over his face. It blocks his mouth entirely, but he closes his eyes and seems to be having a lot easier time of it now. His mouth and nose are completely covered by the water.
All right. What type of dragon are you?
He looks over and kind of slightly removes the thing. We referred to as the Four Jaws, he says, and puts the mask back up.
Apparently, you do not occupy dry environments. Then
He pulls the mask back down. I don't. There are some of my kin who can. I am an oddity among them.
alrighty then.
He's currently breathing through a completely water-soaked bit of cloth.
Yeah.
It would be best for us not to stay here long. I say to Sarah.
Flames, you might have remembered what Holly told you to do.
What would Holly told me to do?
Holly told you to get to Ithan and talk to the person that her parents that she entrusted your parents with.
Hold up, because I don't have that in my notes, and I don't remember that.
It was Galen was also telling Sarah about it, that you should go to here and talk to the Celestial Avatar.
Oh.
And
okay.
And Holly's the one who confirmed this because he's basically said that this person was with Holly and now was with Holly's parents. So I think Holly would have told you that as well to go and speak to them.
Okay, yeah, because I didn't have that anywhere in my notes. So I'm supposed to speak to the Celestial Avatar in Ithan.
Yes.
All right.
Come on, let's go do this.
Where is the Celestial Avatar?
Well, you're gonna have to figure out where Holly's parents are.
Okay, do I know any names? Do I have any
You know
information?
that Holly was the High Priestess of the Divine Light, that she was also the ambassador to Tuwala 2 years ago.
Easy.
Which means that she's pretty well known here. Oops, I forgot to fix the
I will
damage on
ask
the maze.
around.
Oh well. Because when I did the map originally for RPG Maker, it was right after a battle, so there was damage everywhere. So I spent some time fixing the damage before copying it. And I noticed that the roofs over here are still damaged. They're not supposed to be.
Then I will ask around about Holly, about Celestials, and about yeah.
You're echoing badly.
I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask around about Holly then.
As you make your way into the town, you see a variety of peoples around. Hold on, let me put the tokens out. Including minotaurs. I guess that's the best picture for them. Lizard folk.
That's a tiny minotaur. Look at cuties.
Kobolds. Next in human picture, duh. And some standard humans.
Them basic bitches. That only have 4 hit dice. Or hit points.
So basically, you see people like this wandering all throughout there.
Okay.
Poor Tormenta.
What about Tormenta?
There are kobolds in this city.
Yeah, I know, but they're not mine.
Yeah, they're clearly desert adapted kobolds. They seem to be very happy in the sand. Same with the lizard folk. The lizard folk are also clearly a desert adapted lizard folk.
Yeah. Besides, they don't show interest in spam. I don't have any interest in them.
Okay, well then I'll walk forward and just kind of like get in the middle and say, does anybody know where I can find, how to say, Holly or someone with a close affiliation with her?
The Minotaur looks up from its work. You knew the priestess Holly?
I know her. Yes.
Oh, then I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. She died over a year ago. She was apparently saving the world.
She died?
Yes, more than a year ago now.
Is there any living relatives or close friends of her in this area?
Her parents live in the area. They've been maintaining the orphanage ever since the attacks nearly 2 years ago. Holly left to stop them and died in the process, but the attacks were ended.
What attacks were they?
This evil queen was sending undead minions to search things out. They attacked here.
I'm glad nobody has detect thoughts on.
You still can see bits and pieces of the damage left over from 2 years ago.
Can you point me in the direction of the orphanage then?
Sure thing. The Minotaur points down the street. The remains of the High Priestess's temple is that way, and currently it's being used as an orphanage. Parts of it may have collapsed after Holly died, but they've been repaired well enough for the orphanage.
Okay, nice. Thank you very much. What was your name? I know you're horrible at names. Trying the GM.
The Minotaur just sort of looks at you and just kind of shrugs. I really don't need to be giving out my name.
Okay. Well, my name is Flames, and it was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you very kindly.
Have a nice day, Flames.
Straight up ignores and walks.
Alright.
Which one? Is it this one that I'm coming up on now?
No, it's right outside the city. He basically pointed out this the end of a tower that are outside the city, so we'll just have you guys like sitting right here at the end. Is anybody else want to do anything other than while these guys are going off, or do you want to follow them?
I want to go to a Minotaur and ask if there's a fighter guild.
Yes, there's a fighter guild, and he points down the street, basically in the same direction that the others are going. The place with the sword symbol is the fighter guild.
I walk off immediately.
Am I helping Anciano set up this gate?
If you're falling asleep, yes. If not, you may go anywhere you want.
If I'm falling asleep?
Yeah. Basically, since you fell asleep a little while ago, we figured that if you're still asleep, you might as well stay with Anciano. But if you're awake, you can come and enjoy and do anything you want.
All right. I'm gonna go visit the orphanage.
Yay! Reki and Rocky, are you guys still here?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to continue on, or are you going to head off anytime soon? Because I know you sometimes like to go to sleep this time of day.
Yeah, Rurkin is just going in the pub. He needs a drink in this heat.
Alright. So you get some interesting looks because of the warg, but people quickly settle down and serve you. Okay, Orion, are you going to follow the rest of the group, or are you going to stay with Anciana?
Oh, sorry, I spaced out. No, I'm flying around and scouting. Hear me?
Okay, yeah, if you're just flying around scouting, you're not seeing anything particularly interesting. You're just seeing random people of various races, mostly like the races I just pointed out.
Who's Holly again?
Holly was the High Priestess of the Divine Light. You might have met her at Jasmine's party. She was also an ambassador to Ithan from
Oh yeah, I just
Ithan
met her.
to Tuala.
I met her.
Alright,
I was right.
If I don't see anything of note, I'll just go back to where my allies went to.
Well, two of them went to the pub over here. One of them went to the Fighters Guild over here. The rest are heading right outside the outskirts of the city to the temple.
Oh, then I'll go to the pub, get a drink, and refresh myself, and feed Razorbeak.
You're getting more looks from the Griffin getting inside the pub, but people are too afraid of you to tell you to go away, especially with the Warg as your friend as well.
Yeah, the Griffin's fine. He won't hurt anybody as long as they don't try to attack me or him, of course.
Alright.
He'll just chill right next to me as I feed some meat.
Alright, so you guys are now... I'm just going to pretend that little section down there is really outside the map.
Okay.
Interesting. Sarah's conversation with Flames is kind of interesting.
I completely missed it.
Oh, they're having a silent conversation over here, but they're talking ahead of you.
Okay.
All right. You come down the road towards the back of the mountains, right outside the city, and you see a large tower, different construction from the one that you'd been in earlier, but parts of it seem to be in disrepair at this point. It looks as if something happened to shake it up, maybe an earthquake or something. But on the outside, you see various children of various races hanging around, playing. You see an older woman with silvery hair, looking over them, calling them by various names, and just keeping them in line and watching out for them.
Oh, sorry. Flames looks around and sees the woman and is like, hello. Are you Holly's mother, perhaps? Perchance?
She brushes her hands down the front of her her dress, and kind of gives you a sad smile. Did you know my daughter?
Yes, I do know your daughter. I still do.
Do? She kind of gives you a quizzical look.
I have seen her within the last few days.
That's not possible. We know she's dead.
Be that as it may, do know that your daughter still does good work in her afterlife.
I would imagine so, on the behest of her god, the divine light.
Hey, Grizz, yes. How far away am I from this?
You're coming up behind them as Flames is talking to this woman.
Okay.
Yes, your daughter is the one that bestowed the gift that I currently have on me.
Oh, what gift was that?
Well, he releases his wings and then puts them back up.
She looks startled, and the children take a step back. Wow.
There's no need to fear. I assure you that I am not here to harm anyone. Only to spread the goodwill of Holly and just being a person. I come seeking out of character. I have no idea, because you gave me the details. I have no idea. I'm just winging it. I don't have the exact details as to why I need to see her parents written down in my notes, because I think you might have given them to Sarah, but I didn't get any of them.
Oops, I don't have an actual character profile.
If it makes you feel better, Flames, I am totally blanking right now.
Yeah. It was something that your father told you guys to do.
Yeah, it was something about Galen and said something about talking to the... Yeah, I have no idea.
Talking to the parents. Then something about Champions of the Light and
It's hard to
Champion of the Dark.
roleplay when you're clueless.
And then Champions of the Dark, Champions of the Light.
As you guys stand there talking to this woman, a young girl pokes her head out from inside the entrance to the tower. Her eyes sparkle a purest gold, and Tormenta and Flames, you immediately feel an aura of peace coming off of her. That is far more than anything you've heard before.
Yeah, and the child.
Sarah, there is a small bizarre reaction to seeing this one, but you can clearly see that there's something very holy about her.
Sarah's gonna try to not let any negative energy come out of her. Trying to withhold her aura.
I think that Flames averts his eyes from the mother and looks at her. I think perhaps she over there is the one I seek.
The girl has a very pleasing green color to her skin. It's a picture you guys have seen over and over and over again.
Grass.
Yeah. Yeah, this would be me.
Now this is a character that's got some fucking plot armor. I want to get on this character's good side. What do I have to do?
Suck her dick.
That would be physically impossible, Sarah. Besides, she's only 12 years old. That would be child abuse.
Yeah, that would be called rape.
But she's a small child, because clearly she's not a human variety. She's clearly from the type of goblins that live down here, which have no hair, and have very pointy ears.
Bitch, I scalp.
Her eyes, at first glance, to most people would look a beautiful yellow, but Tormenta and Sarah, you can see that those are actually golden eyes, not simply yellow.
That's gonna smile. Shit, Sarah's eyes are silver and light blue. Mixed.
Yeah, mine are red. I look actually kind of evil, but I'm not.
I like how I look good, but you look evil.
I was pointing them out as it's gold because that's a half celestial trait.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Does that mean my eyes change colors?
No, your eyes can still be whatever color they want, but she was born half celestial.
Oh, okay, got it.
Bitch, you a fake celestial. That's the real thing.
I'm not fake. Anyway.
You're coming here asking about Holly, she asks.
Yes.
She looks to be about no more than 12 years old. Very, very small since she's of goblin stock, but she does not carry herself the way a goblin would.
That is correct.
She was a very, very nice person. She died She died saving me.
Saving you?
The girl nods.
What danger befell you?
A vampire by the name of Clive was going to kill me. She stepped between me and his blade. The blade took her out instead, but he, in the process, lost the ability to use it.
Where's this vampire now?
Lo, he's nothing but bones and ash. She died the same day that she did.
Wait, what happened?
How did she vanquish such a powerful foe that it would kill her herself?
Oh, she was not the one that vanquished it. That would be the rest of our companions.
Oh.
Volt and Kage and Princess Megan.
Wait.
Megan.
Out of character, I know these names.
Yes, Megan is the young one from Zaladin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, the Princess of Zeldin. Have you met her?
I have. The other ones don't ring a bell to me.
Princess Megan was my little Padawan. So I trained her.
Aw.
I remember that shit. I trained her. I was her tutor.
Are you saying that in character? Because then...
Yeah.
Okay.
The girl looks at Sarah briefly and nods, and then looks at Tormenta and Flames. Both of you seem to carry part of her aura.
She bestowed it on us when she saved our lives.
I see. The mother seems to be moving away now, gathering up the other children. I know she came back to us at the end when she helped us defeat the evil queen. She bestowed power on the others to help us.
Who is this queen? What did she look like?
Oh, it does not matter anymore. She's long dead now.
Damn it, Chris. You know I want this information.
She was a human. That's pretty much all I knew at the time.
We were told to come see you. Isn't that correct, Tormenta?
That is correct. Is there a reason why Holly would want us to come visit you?
And my father.
Who was your father? She looks interested at Sarah again.
Just an old man. Likes to pop in time to time.
Her father is Galen Cole.
I did not know this name. But Holly did tell me that I was special.
Sorry, Sarah, not lying to this bitch.
I wasn't lying
at all.
I wasn't lying.
Okay, half truths. His last name is Cole, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure I didn't fuck that up. Okay.
The girl closes her eyes briefly. Sarah, roll a will save.
Oh my god, Chris.
That's 20, Sarah. Nope.
Oh.
Hold on.
What damage do I take?
It's
You
not
ain't
damage,
taking
but
no
hold
damage.
on.
No. She about to read your mind. Ooh.
She can only read surface stats.
Oh, you don't know. You don't know what this is.
Okay. As the girl closes her eyes, all of you, but except for Sarah, feel a very strong aura of peace and rejuvenation. Sarah, you feel what I sent you.
So, yeah.
Sarah's gonna drop to one knee and hold where the cyst is.
The girl looks over at you and says, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to hurt you." The aura or whatever she's throwing around dissipates, and Sarah is no longer in pain.
Like, damn.
Some of us can take these kinds of things. Other of us just can't.
Flare at flames. Okay, I'll remember that.
You must be a necromancer then of some kind. She looks over at Sarah.
Yes.
Well, I do apologize. That spell you typically that spell that aura usually works well against the undead.
Mm.
I found it quite useful when it was taught to me, dealing with the enemies we did.
Well, certainly I am no enemy of yours, and you are not one of mine.
As much as I disagree with her motives and her methods, I am supposed to work with her for the better cause.
No, you just like to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of give you the side eye and look back to her.
The greater good.
The greater good.
I'm doing my best here, guys. I am literally doing my best.
If stitching a body together doesn't break you, this is out of character, then I don't know what will.
It kind of did. Like, I even private messaged Grizz. I was like, "Help! I don't know what to do."
I think I was being inundated with so many private messages at the time that I didn't know how to respond. To
And Grizz was just like, "It's up to you, Flames." I'm like, "What? Can I kill her? No.
No, you may not kill her.
Can I smite her?"
I'll smite you with evil.
But GM knowledge here. You've just encountered a girl who has the power to affect the undead, and you're about to face the undead a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really want to try to like railroad a character that you've taken the name after. Kind of like just standing back. Hey, would you like to come along with us?
Well, there's a reason why, you know. There's a reason why we were told to come and see her. I don't, like, out of character, Grizz, what was that reason?
Because she's a celestial avatar.
She is a celestial avatar.
Didn't we give her blessing?
The celestial avatar. Okay.
Yeah, didn't we need to, like, have a grasp on them or something? Or to protect them, too?
Yeah, each viewer is meant to be a champion.
I already know which one I am.
And she is the one that approves them?
No. I mean, each of you are supposed to be an avatar, a champion for a specific avatar. You and Tormenta are currently vying for the avatar of the Ethereal Plains favor, aka Holly. Ridgedrop here is the avatar of Celestial. There's also Infernal and Shadow avatars. In your party, you know that you'd see. There's also been the two of the planar avatar, the elemental avatars, were apparently inside the cube at one point, and then came out. And then the third one got stuck in time instead of going forward in time, like they were supposed to originally. When Sarah, it was the one that sort of accidentally rescued them from the cube because she activated the cube.
So if she's the celestial avatar, then and we are also celestial avatars. Like, how does this work?
No, you're not. You're vying to be
celestial.
No. She's the avatar of the celestial plane.
Oh, okay.
The plane of celestial. The entire plane. She's the avatar of it.
So she's like my goddess.
In a way.
Okay. The angle of death.
Yes.
What is that, about 26 degrees?
Yes.
No, I should have said third degree, damn it.
That makes her a cute angle.
Damn right. Because I'm cute.
Very.
If you want to make it.
You just picked up on that. I love it.
Oh, no, yeah, I saw it. I was trying to make it funny.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, poor Tormenta. Poor Ed. Sounds like you're falling asleep again. Oh no,
I'm good.
It sounded like you were very sleepy when you said that.
Pity.
Oh no, I'm good.
Give him pity. He was
No,
pity.
I don't have any caffeine sources this week, so
I
like,
wonder where you fell asleep.
yeah, no, yeah.
So,
So I'm just trying to figure this one out.
did she already say her name?
Yeah.
Yeah, Grizzdrop.
Oh, okay. All right. Well then, Grizzdrop, will you be accompanying us?
She looks back at the at Holly's mother, who's standing in the doorway with the other kids. It seems only fitting since you have Holly's aura. At least for a time. I do have things that I need to attend to eventually.
I'm gonna blink rapidly.
I know not the ultimate goal, but well, the ultimate goal is to do something about the Voidstone.
I'm Voidstone, she says. What's this
Yes.
Voidstone?
It is apparently looks at notes. It's apparently something that was created in the Cataclysm, and it was seen last seen about
Actually,
6,000 years ago.
It caused the
Or created the Cataclysm, and was seen about 6,000 years ago.
She puts a finger to her mouth and starts chewing slightly on it. A lot of research to do. The other thing I want to do eventually is to rescue my people from their misery.
I want to save as many people as I can before such a thing comes.
Don't forget.
My people suffer all the time.
The cycle of life, death, and continues.
You're not Nasus.
What just happened?
Sarah made our League reference.
Oh no. Just accidentally hit back.
Oh.
The content.
Well, I guess that means that you'll be coming with us. So we should probably tell you about the portal system that's set up.
Oh?
We're currently setting up a portal in this town so that we could get back to Walla easily.
Oh, so I'll be able to continue my studies here. That sounds wonderful.
Yes, indeed.
She smiles over at Holly's mother, who gives her a supportive smile in return.
I don't really know what else we're supposed to do. I'm just kind of going with the flow here. Just kind of depends on what Holly says when she gets in touch with me.
So now that we got her, we should probably make haste.
Yeah, it's probably not good to stay in an area that's not really known to us. Not only that, I don't really like this atmosphere. Flame says as his tongue is getting kind of dry.
Ezla just kind of nods his agreement on that, still wearing the mask.
Sarah's just wondering if she's gonna release that aura again.
Probably not standing too close to Sarah, because she now knows that it'll hurt Sarah. She doesn't seem to care that Sarah's evil or a necromancer. She just seems to care about her as a person.
See, Flames. At least somebody gets me.
Sorry.
Okay, so does anybody else want to do something before we end the session for today? Since we've already got Anciano out, and I know that Ed over there is half asleep, and I imagine it's very, very late for Reckon.
Yep. It's almost 5:30.
I would like to gain 4,000 experience.
What's that fighter? What's that fighter's thing?
This is like one of the main NPCs.
Hey, Grizz, can I have the Paragon template?
The what?
No, don't do it.
Don't do that.
You want to talk OP? That is OP.
Let me see. Hold on. Paragon template.
Oh, don't even look it up. It'll blind you.
I already gave you some extra stuff, Kujo.
It's not a PC template.
Yeah, I know. It was a joke.
Oh.
It gives you like a plus 15 in all your abilities, a bunch of spell-like abilities, and like fast heal 20 or something like that.
We could give you all the negatives on it. Make everything
this is
that's
stupid.
plus. We could give you negatives.
There's no
Negative 15 on everything.
They get a 12 insight bonus to AC and a 12 luck bonus to AC,
Yeah,
and
it's
also a 5 natural armor bonus to AC.
It's basically just that you can slap on. You're basically just supposed to slap it on monsters so that you can make epic monsters.
Or you can put it on the super plot armor NPCs.
Grizz has a Paragon template.
basically.
A plus 20 to her bonus, her attack and her damage rolls.
Oh, actually, in terms of Grishdrop really doesn't do attacks. She more does support stuff. She can heal. She could do healing stuff and other useful things. It wouldn't necessarily be attacking, at least not with a weapon. But she is incredibly effective against undead.
Damn, I need to find a way if she can end up making my undead so they won't get hurt by her.
Well, there's no room in my room right now. Maybe she can stay with you in your room there, Sarah.
That'd be a cruel thing to do.
If you made Deathless, they wouldn't die by her holiness.
And you want to make her mentally scarred?
Yeah, but how do you make a deathless thing aside from the Risen Martyr prestige class?
Oh, it's a cleric spell.
Really?
Yeah.
What's it called?
It's called Create Deathless.
Is it necromancy?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see.
Cool, I can steal that off the list.
I'm actually gonna get that domain. You have to have the domain, I think, to get it. Let me see.
So, let's see. Flujeka,
Oh yeah, it's a good
you're
necromancy.
basically just hanging out with the guild in there. They're talking about membership and all that. Basically, if you guys decide you're gonna make Ithan a regular route, especially with the portal up, then joining the guild will be a snap.
I'm gonna do my scrying to link with.
I don't know if Sarah would be able to cast it since it's a spell.
Yeah, it's a good
It's
spell.
a what?
Create
What is a
Deathless.
deathless?
Deathless are like holy
It's like,
undead.
yeah, it's essentially just a holy undead. There's a couple differences, like, I believe they are subject to, like, ability drain or something like that, which normal undead aren't.
Okay.
But
I'm
basically,
looking- okay, I'm looking at it.
Basically, they're exactly the same. But if you...
Oh my god, they look more freakier than undead.
What are you looking at?
Deathless, how a person drew one.
They're supposed to be like undead, like heroes.
Yeah, they... Okay, I have to
Oh
look.
wow.
Okay.
Plus 4 to 3, plus 2 to dex, plus 2 to intel, plus 4 to charisma.
So, like, creating a deathless, is this kind of like a leadership sort of thing?
Huh?
Like, it says it's got skill points and stuff, and...
It gets
Yeah.
ghoulish fever.
Because they're intelligent, I think.
Yeah, they're...
Oh.
It says under
Oh.
the Create Deathless thing they're intelligent, so that means you can't control them unless you have Control Deathless.
Which I'm gonna get.
What?
Okay.
Yeah,
There's
my
a level
character's
6 cleric spell.
Yeah, my character's actually gonna be a necromancer. I just haven't had the chance to do it.
You're a lawful good cleric.
Oh, I never said
No,
that.
he's
I saw it.
no, he's not. He's a neutral.
And also, Create Deathless is a good spell.
Yeah, so I could actually cast it because I'm neutral. I could cast
Yes.
any spell.
Yeah, but if you're gonna be a necromancer, that makes you evil.
Yeah, so I mean, if
No,
I do
no,
both.
no,
Necromancer does not make you evil.
Yeah, Create
What?
Deathless is actually a good necromancy spell.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So you can be good as a necromancer.
Yep. There's actually a template for Good Lich as well. Like it's literally called Good Lich.
Yeah, we actually had a discussion about this a couple sessions ago.
Yeah. But yeah, basically, since I'm neutral.
Okay, so if you aren't a cleric creating deathless, then you're bad. You're evil.
No, you could do both if you're neutral.
Yeah, it could just be neutral.
Okay, so you guys are finished with the session for now because we would like to see what Anciano says when once the portal is finished and there's yet another new party member showing up.
Oh, okay.
I don't think.
So now we could literally teleport all the way back to where we just started.
You can't teleport, but you'll be able to use a portal to get you there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we just walk in. And, oh well, we're back at the same place we started.
Yeah, basically, it's a good way of fast traveling between areas without losing time.
How do you activate the portals? Like, does anyone have access to it?
The city portals, anybody has access to that. It's basically somebody manning the portals, and it connects it into the network to the portal network, which they have set up as an area in the city, which then can connect out again to any portal they want.
So who's gonna guard these portals so nobody abuses them?
There are city guards on each side that guard the portals.
All right.
And they have magical ways of immediately stopping the portals if they're being opened to something that's dangerous at that time.
Yeah, I believe there's a spell called Cold Portal.
Basically, if you ever watch Stargate,
Watch what?
the show Stargate SG-1.
Stargate, yes.
Think Stargate portals, except a bit bigger in
Did
size.
you really say Stargate?
Stargate, and it's
Oh,
also
I'm
a
sorry.
one. It's also a 1-to-1 ratio. They're basically quantum entangled, or the magical equivalent of
Yes.
quantum entanglement, instead of a network thing. So it doesn't matter where. It basically is just more useful that way.
So wait, what happens if someone turns off the portal when someone's halfway in? Do they get cut in half?
No, you'd basically it would equalize, and you'd be sent either you'd either be through the portal or not through the portal. It would not cut you in half.
All right, just wondering.
I remember seeing that movie in theaters.
Yeah, I remember seeing that movie thinking this would make a decent pilot for a television show, but it's not really good. It's not a really fun movie because it's just kind of